Time for stream, time for stream. Time for stream. Double check all the streams. Make sure that YouTube isn't freaking out today. Looks like it is happy, and we got people rolling in. Welcome back for another episode of ASMR with our creators. What do we call ArcSMR? Because it's fun that way. Buried City Hurricane right off the bat. 2x? Yeah. Power level. We're gonna be max level in no time at this point. We're already level 42 though, so I'm tempted to not level at all and just hang on to that for as long as possible. Yeah, give me that safe, give me that hatch key. Wish I could get some zip lines in here. Hold up, hold up. Do you sell rope? Yeah, you sell rope. Give me your rope. We have 800 seeds. Oh my gosh. Hey Bash, how you doing? Yeah, how do we get 800 seeds? That's insane. We gotta spin these. This is not good. Yeah, let's buy all these springs. I guess simple gun parts too. It's way too many seeds. Yeah, there we go. 600 seeds now, that's better. I want my inventory being taken up by seeds that could be turned into something that's actually useful. We need something for this slot, like some kind of grenade. We have defibs, we have shields, we have health. I want some kind of, maybe a surge? We have 2 types of health already. What do we usually put there? Got a wolf pack. Not for this map though. Let's do a smoke grenade, honestly. I really like smokes. Smoke grenades and stun grenades have a really special place in my heart. That's a whole 1 pound of smoke grenades though, so I don't know how long we're gonna be able to hang on to that. Let's head back over and make ourselves some zip lines though, most important. Can't stand to play this game without zip lines. It's like not having feet. Yeah, hurricane, higher threat, art, increased loot value. Yeah. Hurricane buried city, let's go. The shorts from yesterday's stream were so funny, they made me laugh. Not a lot of things make me laugh. Those shorts, I'm wearing those shorts again, probably, the little jean ones. Is that what you're talking about? And welcome in, by the way. That's interesting, I get a no audio link from Bram. I haven't seen that before. It's the game and gamer. That's what we do. Contrary to popular belief. To what some people think we might do on this stream. YouTube short clips from yesterday's stream. Oh! Oh yeah, totally. I mean like during the BRB timer whenever I went pee? Okay, there we go. I had to fix the HUD thing for vertical really quick. No, during your gameplay. Yeah, like there was like a little BRB, you gotta pee, and there's like little preview short things that came up with like the countdown timer. I think that's what you're talking about. Hello, Nap. Ayo. Yeah, alright, cool. I'm glad you're digging it. Yeah, those are hand-picked. I pick out a few of the ones that I like. I'm doing great, Nap. I'm pretty good. I slept like a full 7 or 8 hours. I don't want to be spamming the Discord with my 8 sleep report every day for how long I slept and how well I slept, but supposedly I slept a good amount and the quality was solid. But I woke up dead tired again today. I don't know what it is. You sound like you slept really well. That's good. Yeah, I'm feeling some energy now. Like I'm coming in, I'm like, okay, it's time for a stream. We get to play Arc again. Let's go. But getting out of bed this morning, I felt like I was like hungover or something. And I did go to a friend's birthday party, so I had a glass of wine, and I'm pretty sensitive to booze. So it maybe that's got something to do with it, but I mean, like, come on, I should be able to have a glass of wine and go to sleep and wake up fine, right? Healthy amounts of sleep runs on like 2 to 3 hours of a sane person. Good afternoon. Hey, Michael. I'm doing great. How are you? I was telling chat that I woke up a little bit tired, but I'm feeling pretty good now. Got back from a club here in Tokyo. Forgot how the nightlife was here. Yeah, I try to check out a few clubs and stuff. If you have any recommendations, of course, it needs to be like for someone who is, you know, looks extremely white like I do and doesn't speak Japanese on good things. Let's say there's like a really like niche like gaming club or something. So I went to one place which was like a 10-person bar on the 4th or 5th floor. This is in Japan, in Tokyo. It took forever to find. I ended up walking on like some guy's house or something, and he was very understanding. He was very nice, and he directed me to where I actually needed to go, which was cool. But I walked in, and it was like, I think the bar maybe sat 4, and there were 2 of the other chairs after that. And you know, the host and the hostess would pour me drinks, and we'd talk about stuff. And I realized that, like, these guys have been coming to this bar for the past 10 or 20 years, and this is the only bar that they go to. And, like, they come here every day after work, and I'm just, like, walking into their living room, basically. And, yeah, it's like a bar, it's an establishment, but I think they're also kind of surprised, like, who's this white chick coming up to the 5th floor in Tokyo? Like nobody does that. There's tourists stay on the ground floor, you know? Like we're glad you're here, but who does that, you know? Hey, Ishan, how you doing? She's casually broke into a person's house. Not really. I didn't break in. I just, like, I went upstairs and I was following signs and I thought it was the correct signs. Oh, thanks, mate. Appreciate you. It scared the crap out of me. Got me with a whole cracker over the shoulder. I was like, oh my gosh. Whoa. Go Cozy Go. Yeah, Cozy won, actually. I just did the announcements on the YouTube member channel and in the Discord that Cozy and Knifey are winners for the emoji vote this time around. Jump. Okay, cool. When you're next in Tokyo, I'm recommending going to Star and Atom. Great clubs. They aren't used to foreigners, but they're welcoming. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I feel like in the first 10 or 15 seconds, if you're a foreigner in Tokyo, you have, like, as long as you're, like, respectful and you kind of wait and you're not loud, and basically if you're not an ugly American right away, then people are actually pretty chill with you. But I think especially the political situation in the world, there's a bit more xenophobia than there used to be. Like, there's a little more people, like, kind of cut you in line, or they're kind of like, what are you doing here? And yeah, more Americans, oh no, what's happening to my country kind of energy. But for the most part, that's fairly rare. Let's see, let's go over here. What is this? Okay, wow, someone already looted this at 24 minutes. Okay. Well, that's that, I guess. You look pretty today. Thank you. Love that. Let's see the collar. Doesn't matter where you're from. We're all human. We're all equal. Sean Connery. I think that was he was actor for one of the James Bonds, right? Yeah, he was like an OG James Bond actor. Yeah, and indeed we are all equal. It's just like, especially in Japanese culture, it's very, I don't know, insular, but it's very private and very much like, you know, like you sort of have your people and you have your ways and you have your country and you have your set ways of doing things. So I'm always careful to be, like, extra respectful. I wouldn't doubt it from them, but they do treat everyone like humans. That's what I love about Japanese. They're very respectful and kind. Yeah, they really were. They, like, even other foreigners who were really awful, I thought it was like, wow, that's an amazing level of courtesy this guy's showing this person who's being totally awful in his store right now. Connery, yeah. Sucks they pretty much banned tourists for Cherry Blossom Festival. People don't know how to behave. Yeah. Interesting. I haven't heard anything about that, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Wow, that still got us. I was trying to run back downstairs to avoid the explosion. Yeah, that's cool though. Adam and the other one, I think it was. That sounds cool. I'll check that out. Thanks. Might be going back sometime this year, actually. And I think this time just Tokyo. Like last time I was like, oh, Kyoto and this and that. But there's just so much more to do in Tokyo. I think last stream I was talking about how after, I think 4 or 5 days, I started to get a feeling for the metro and be able to walk around and sort of know where I was. And that was really fun. My best friend I'm visiting is Japanese. Can you imagine how chill and awesome my friendship is with her? Yeah. Yeah, that's so cool. Okay, let's pop this off. The real challenge is understanding how the metro works. Japanese metro's actually been really solid, especially with ChatGPT or even just a translation app like Google Translate or Apple Translate. You can just hold the phone up to whatever sign and it gives you a perfect English translation. Now, the only place that didn't work was when I was trying to find that bar. One of the translation on the signs was like, this is such and such Sales Co. And I was like, okay, it's like online it says it's next to the Sales Co. building. And it was not. This guy came out in like his bathrobe. He saw me and he's like... So I didn't like break into his house, but it was like an upper floor of a residential unit where it's like you wouldn't be there unless you actually like lived there kind of thing, So I think he was just like, who's this white chick? Yeah, we're playing Arc. Thanks, Michael. Good evening. How's the rating? Morning for me, but a good evening to you, sir. Oh, wait, I forgot the supply drop. That's why we went up there in the first place. It's like, why are we already going to hospital? Yeah, it's up here, isn't it? Where'd it go? I saw the balloon. Is it on the map? Galleria. Whee! Guy, you're very welcome. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. It's on the map if you're close enough. That's what I was hoping, is that I get a little map icon right now, but I'm not seeing anything. I'm ready to jump down here because I always forget how to get back up, but it's these little pallets here. Scaffolding. Let's see, where did this thing go? I definitely saw the balloon, like right over here to the northeast, and it's just gone, like, I don't know. Oh, he's still going on 2 engines, look at that. Okay, so don't take out engines on opposite sides or the Firefly will still survive, apparently. Jeez. Oh my gosh. It always makes you look incredible when your lip gloss and your hair color. Thanks, yeah. I'm trying to branch out more. I opened my closet now and like most of it's like burnt orange and red because those are like my strong colors. So I'm trying to be like, oh, can I get some green or some blue in here? And I just picked up some new silk shirts and things. That'll be good. Survives will get grounded. Usually lands where the flare went. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it was up here on this roof, but I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, whatever. It's just a supply drop. Let's go see if we can get some more loot in. I think it's 18 minutes though. I thought we could jump for that. Oh my gosh. Well, we just went down. First raid of the day. Hey Sahib, how you doing? Medic. There is a raider hatch over this way. Actually, no, there's a metro down this way. Land for the bushes. Oh, we're already at a third. Yeah, we could tap W. I know that's a trick. Lamau. Yeah, I thought that we could reach for that. Hey, does someone have a revive? I'm down right over here by the parking garage. Someone has a defib. Yeah, there is a raider hatch over there, but I don't think we can crawl far enough. We're dying too fast. Not again, crawl. Yeah. Anybody around? Anyone got a defib? I'm getting low. Yeah, I thought that we could jump for that zip line, but it was a lot further away than I thought it was. Unlucky fall. No, I think that was purely a skill issue. That's purely on me. I'm just getting too excited. I'll put my body here so someone can get our stuff. We don't really have anything. Hurricane, the wind will push you when you jump. Oh, you know what? I think that might have been it. Yeah. I've noticed that a bit, like whenever we're sliding and stuff, if we have the wind to our back, we slide a lot further, or if we do little jumps, but I've never had to do like a big jump like that. Friends are with you for any movement. Okay, we didn't really lose anything though, it's not really that big of a deal. That's perfectly fine. I never carry anything that I'm really gonna be worried about losing, so it's cool. Looting Mark 2, Tactical Mark 3 healing. Yeah, why not? Let's drop a medium on there. Gotta rock that survivor kit. I have not even seen survivor kit yet. That's still a mystery to me. I haven't come across one. So I'm like, I don't know. 3 augmented slots. Okay, it's like we can put our medical stuff here, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. Some bandages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not about losing, it's about survival. That's what I like to think about this game as, is more of it's like a survival game. And I'm just trying to make it to the end of the match, really, you know? Not really like super optimizing or something, I just want to feel like, I guess that's like the fantasy that I entertain in this game, is like if I was in a tough situation, I could make it out. I would survive, you know? I actually survived some pretty gnarly stuff too, so I don't know if there's some kind of oh, we don't even have a tier 2 medium mag. Oh, that sucks. I don't know if there's some kind of deeper psychology there that it comes from. Oh, we need a shotgun mag though, actually, for that. Stellamontis has a high rate to find BPs for Survivor Augment. Okay, that could be good. I wouldn't mind going Stella to go look for those. That would be very nice, because we could actually survive more things. Got a key, right? Yep, we got a key over here. Let me see, quick use. This is throwing me off having all these augmented slots down here for healing stuff. I think we want we want our zip lines again. Traders, workshop, utility, zips, yeah. Zips. Could carry a wolf pack and a grenade. I don't know if I want to carry all this stuff though. We have a 55-pound carry limit with this. It's not bad. Yeah, mushrooms. Okay, let's see where's the ammo? Bit of that. We have a few fewer slots though, but I feel like slots aren't really our issue. It's more like carry weight. But this stream, we're definitely going to get into broad shoulders, and that's going to be really, really nice. Remember how back in the day we'd appreciate anything we got in the old Star Wars Battlefront games, even if it was a med pack or blaster shell? Good days. A med pack or blaster shell? What do you mean? They're like the little back-to-tanks or something. Okay, we got this. We still need shield chargers. We need 5 shield chargers. I don't know if I really want to fill out the rest of these slots. I think that's just fine. Okay, shield chargers, utility, no, medical, yeah. And we're out of power cells. Okay, so we gotta go to the refiner, I think. And make some, we can break it down from something else. Yeah, back to tanks and some ammo for the DC-19 blaster rifle. Huh. Power cells, crafting materials. Yeah, these things break down to power cells, right? Yeah, at least get 10 of those from each one. Because we were going to create what? Shield chargers, that's right. We should repair this. We're out of mechanicals. Oh my gosh, the inventory management. Great mulling can turn into sterilized. Okay. Mechanicals. What was I gonna do? Shield chargers. Yeah, shield chargers. Thank you for the follow, RU. Welcome to the fam. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's go try that again. I'm hearing different background music, I swear. You're better off to assemble the guns for every part you need to fix. You learn it already in the game. Assemble the guns for every part that you need to fix. What do you mean? Alright, cool, here we go. No falling off of buildings this time. I'm actually beginning to develop a shorts compilation of just how many times I've eaten it falling off of a building. Most of it was earlier on when I was still learning the maps, and I was like, hey, I wonder if we can jump over this thing. Hey, Raider. It's all good. Any ground what?
Any ground-based arc?
No, I haven't. Just popped in. I mean, it's 28 minutes. Like, what am I gonna see? This game is teaching how to assemble guns and other things, too. Hey, Ali, how you doing? I just want to peek that after you're done.
Yeah, you need shotgun ammo?
No, I'm good.
That's not all this left. What kind of ammo do you need?
I'm a medium, but I'm alright, thank you.
Yeah, there's no medium in there.
Have a good one. I guess cool. Get down again, you want to do duos. I appreciate it. I don't do any ads or things though. I'm trying to put together a community day, but we're still having a lot of moderation issues. So that's still holding us back. Thank you for the offer though, Heretic. Where did this thing go? There it is. It feels like no one is on this map right now. Like, it feels really empty. I don't hear any gunshots. I don't like that. We saw that guy back there. Maybe everyone's just running around scared trying to get their loot done, but I don't know what's going on. A friendly trade, yeah. Yeah, people are really cool in these lobbies. No worries, just happy to help. Yeah, I appreciate it. I like your Elder Scrolls thing on Twitch too. That's really neat. Hey, Lee, how you doing? I guess, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but we have some, I've been working out new ways to get chat kind of cleaned up, so we're compliant with platform toss, and everyone can have a good time. So we're kind of slowly cranking it up today. You might notice a few changes with how messages go and everything. Long time ago from an ESO event, I can't even remember. Stay positive. Yeah. Yeah, you think so, Prophet, but last couple of streams we banned, we have over 500 blocked words and phrases now, and we ban on average 200 or 300 people every stream now. And that still hasn't been enough to kind of make a solid experience for other chatters. So, yeah, we're experimenting with some new stuff, which are things that I don't really want to do, because everything that I do to, you know, increase the policing, so to speak, or to make it more intense, you know, increase the modding, also decreases, like, how easy it is to just come in and have your voice be heard and, you know, say something and get a solid interaction the first time you join the stream. So it's a bit sad, but the world's also changing, and I think a lot of the internet's becoming less tolerant of stuff. Atomize. Oops, silencer blueprint. That's nice. I think we already have that though. Like, we just got that from a quest. No, I see your stuff, D-Mac. I see shotgun choke too. Yeah, we want that. Yeah, we have more. We have tighter restrictions. So we can try and get this together. I don't mind, but it's bugging other chatters, and eventually I'll start getting like hits against the channel and stuff too from the platform, being like, you gotta get this together, you know. So necessity has brought us to this. Found everything I need. Glad you're digging it, Valentin. Let me see. I want this foregrip. I really want this foregrip. I want it more than I want the pasta. Yeah. Hey, Mile High, appreciate it. Thank you for the super. Let me check something really quick. Cool. Need a Tempest blueprint. Yeah, if anyone in chat wants to link up in the Discord and do trades with other people, it's always welcome. I didn't really like the Tempest. I didn't use it too much, but I don't know. I'm just not really into assault rifles too, though. Where is this guy? It's so hard to see on Hurricane. I want to shoot him too, you know? Alright, roll. Roll. Ah, still messed it up. I want to hit the weak point, but I don't know if we can get behind him without getting shot. I think we can. We got this wall here. Oh no, he's getting hit by a firefly. Watch out, dude. Let's see if we can save this guy, and we'll help this other guy out with the bastion. Anyone need a revive? If you need a revive, crawl southeast. Fall damage, rip, yeah. Uh-oh, here comes the bastion. And a firefly. Let's head over this way. Run. Close this for a second so we can heal up. Goodness. Cool. Arc Raiders. 300 bands for life? How does that work? Yeah. Mostly it's just timeouts and things, but yeah, there's like a lot of people who just come in and drop some super racist comment or something that's just really politically incorrect, and that's their first chat. They've never been in here before, or they say something just awful, and you know, you think that we'd clear through them, but more people come in every day. I got a defib right here. Where are you?
There you are, okay.
Or wait, I think I do. Oh crap, I don't. I forgot him this time. Crap. Alright, you're cool, man. Yay.
You guys want to go kill land-based arc? That's smart.
Indeed, I do. I have backgrounds and stuff.
Alright, let's roll.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm down.
I got defense if y'all go down too.
Sick.
One on the roof over here. Oh yeah, if you want to drop the defense, we'll all have one.
Yeah, it'd be good in case you go down.
Actually, I got one more.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, so wait, you guys take.
Wish I had room.
Here's one. Take this.
Alright, cool. Now we have a defib. Exact thing happened to me like 2 days ago. I thought I had them and I didn't. Oh,
Oh my god.
that's very chill of you. Nice.
Oh man.
Alright, let's roll.
Let's do this.
Raider on the rooftop over here.
Wow, with the headwind, we really can't slide. Hydrate. I'll hydrate in a second. I want to keep up with these guys. Thank you for the reminder, though. Alright, we got 3.
Sometimes there's a leap over here. Over there. Over by the piazza roof.
Yep, I see him at north.
Yo, can I go inside real quick so I can recheck my shoe?
Yeah, right inside this door.
Yeah, good idea. Knows what she's doing with that top. Alright, I'm ready.
I'm good.
Alright, let's go.
Bet.
Right, here's the gallery. Nope.
Shouldn't be surprised anymore. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what the motivation is there is, but
We can go to the parking garage.
Let's see.
There's almost always a bombardier there.
Yeah, I need bombardier so bad.
Alright.
sounds good.
Everybody mark that.
Oh, we got a probe over here. That'll probably call in some arc.
We're already coming on the way.
These guys are cool.
Leave it right here.
Oh,
Grenades on it.
ooh, nice.
Everybody put grenades in.
Did we bring that wolf pack? No, we didn't. Okay, so they're gonna attack him here. Oh, they haven't engaged yet? Okay. Trying to get that leg right there that we have exposed. Left front leg is exposed. Woo! Okay, cool. Well, that's a leaper.
Is anyone specifically legal leave yourself?
I need like 4 more of them, I think. Alright, let's go.
Sweet.
Off screen.
comment right over here. 3043.
Yeah, comment, kill it. That counts.
How am I still getting these kills? Hope they don't nerf the Renegade. It feels like such a good multi-purpose rifle. Yeah, and it's lever action too. It's fun. It looks cool. It's fun to use. The repairs are pretty low cost. Thanks. It's a good time. Demolishing boss left and right. Yeah, this is where I almost want to play more with groups and stuff. It's fun to be able to move around and not have to watch my back the whole time.
I think there is. I hear it.
Yeah, I hear it. CS2. Counter-Strike? I played Counter-Strike a little bit. It's my first time coming in, actually. And,
Try to sneak up on them, place it then. Yeah, go for it.
alright, ready? Huh. It's dead. Oh, not dead. I thought that was it. You respawned. That'll raise your heartbeat more with Counter-Strike. Yeah, maybe a bit. No, he's just crippled. He's still up.
Now it's dead. Okay.
Sick. I want to hit that. I'm trying to get better at those long-range shots when things are moving. I think I do. I think we need bombardier cells, don't we? Bombardier cell, yeah. Squad's ready. Having a blast, yeah. Yeah, this is a cool group. This is actually the same guy that we spawned in next to, and I was kind of like, okay, yeah, I don't really need medium ammo. Appreciate you. But this guy's really cool. I mean, the girl from Hunger Games. My volunteer's tribute. Thank you for the compliment, Sin. Okay, we got some mechanicals. Yeah, maybe down in the alleyway there to the east. Yep, we're playing Arc. Alright, I grabbed 2 bombardier cells. I'm not sure how many I need. I'll check in a second. Redneck dress suits you. Thank you. Let me see. Got this. Heavy gun parts. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that's 5 heavy gun parts, though. That's really good. Let's go stack these gun parts. Let me see if there's a bastion over here. No. How are you? I'm pretty good, Ezio. Black hair will suit you more. I've always wanted to try black hair.
Alright, I'm gonna go towards the eastern station and just kind of try to kill anything on the way. I'm gonna take the spiral down.
Sounds good. Oh, did I knock you off there? Sorry. Wow, we can move so fast with the headwind behind us. It's insane. Oh, I hear Bastion. He's over here. I hear something. Something big. Where is it? I heard it here. I think it's over here. It must be this way to the southeast. Ever try the Gothic look? Yeah. If you scroll back on my Insta, I did a Yennefer Vingerberg thing. which had both the black wig and some really intense kind of goth girl makeup. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know where it went. That was pretty good. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, the darker hair with my skin tone definitely has a lot of pretty epic contrast. I was really digging it. You good, mate?
We can wait for the bastard if you want. I think the other guy left where he...
Yeah, he's ready to get out of here. Alright. Let's go check up on the Bastion. I bet we could get that again. Wow, there's a lot of zips over here. Look at all that. Alright, let's go up this way. It might have spawned in by now. Energy feels very dark mystic, so goth will suit you more. Aw, hi to all in chat. Yeah. Where?
What the fuck?
I just saw you peek over it.
I'm not sketchy. More glow sticks. Glow stick raiders. I'm mostly just peeking this for the XP. You get like 300 XP for looking at each one of these. Yeah, that sounds good. How many bombardier cells do you need, by the way? I just found another one on this. This isn't fully looted. Yeah, I'll give you 2 more so you can be done with your requirement. Yeah. Hey, I'm too lazy to split the stack. I'll drop 3, give me back 1. Sick. Oh, that was a vase. What's up? Happy Saturday. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I think so. It's pretty late in the game now. I think I keep hearing something. There's like a Bastion or a Bombardier runner somewhere. I just heard it. It might be over this way. Yeah, I hear it every now and then, right? Like, okay, I hear it shooting. I think it's off there to the southeast, like this direction. I wish I could do call-outs.
Yeah, I think it's through this way.
There's nothing through here. Or is there like another exit I don't know about? Nah. Yeah, let's go this way. Okay, he's already up there. Open other raiders. Yeah. Yeah, these guys are cool. Yeah, it's definitely like way off to the south. I think it's kind of far. Oh. Yeah, totally. I think I hear it right here, actually. We got 8 minutes on the clock, though, so we're getting a little tight. Yeah, it's around here somewhere.
And I'll snap put it on top of him. Oh, he's on the other side of this.
Oh, he's over there? Oh, whoa. Oh, it's a leaper. Oh, okay. Cool.
Sweet, you stupid dude.
Yeah, I do. Trying to drill on that leg right there. Yeah, he's already on fire. We got this. Can I snipe? Yeah, I really like snipers. I always played healers for a long time, and then I was like, I'm determined to be a snipers only chick in video games, and that's what I try to do now. I'm not a huge fan of the Osprey though. I'm thinking maybe lately I should give it another shot. Just that the follow-up shots with the Renegade are so good for killing Arc like this. That moderate arc damage is pretty sweet. There we go. Just gotta get that exposed leg. They die pretty quick. Nice shooting. Thank you. Alright, I got a key once you're ready, too. This guy's cool.
I'm just gonna grab the advanced.
Sick. Yeah, there's they're all over the place. I think this is my last. I think I need like 2 more Leaper cells or so this will fulfill my requirement. Okay, cool. Nice. Let's see, where are we? Where's our hatch? Yeah, okay, let's go hatch out. You ready? You want to what?
I just want to check one last time to see if the bomb is respawning.
We got 5 minutes, honestly. I'm gooped out. Diminishing returns. Trying to hold down push to talk and shoot this thing at the same time. Multitasking. Yeah, DMC, we're taking some new measures today. Oh wait, there's a raider cache right here somewhere. I hear it. Here it is. Oh, I know that snitch. I'm out of ammo. Thanks, buddy. So yeah, we have new stuff in chat to try and help out the moderation issue because we got to be TOS compliant, and it's making our previous chats are not working for what we want to accomplish. All right, yeah, okay, we got this Torrente. I want these medium gun parts. Heck yeah, give me more of those medium gun parts, please. Yeah, drop this. Give me those mediums. Did I drop the other mediums? Yeah, give me all the mediums. Alright, there we go. Sick. Good move. Thanks, yeah. Alright, GG. Pleasure playing with you. Those guys are cool. That was really cool. Are my blue eyes real? No, that was a cosplay for coming from the Resident Evil shorts or something. I thought their eyes were blue. Turns out Grace Ashcroft's eyes are gray. So, yeah. Why don't you survive or augment? We don't have one yet. Haven't found one. Hydrate. Thanks. I could use it. Eat a Wong. You need to get Survivor. I know. We'll find it. It's no rush. What I'm most happy about is we just got our first perk in Broad Shoulders. It's gonna help so much with carry weight. Yeah, I saw the Snapbook blueprint. Totally. So what's mine? Alright, let's sell all of these valuables. Valuables. Yeah, go ahead and sell all that. 5,200. Silence we've already learned. Let's sell that as well. Simple gun parts, very nice. Antiseptic, lab reagents. I'll just put the key in there really quick so we don't forget. And give me some ammo. We might want to carry 2 stacks of ammo if we're killing this much arc lately. It's getting kind of intense, you know? Okay, bombardier cell, medium gun parts, duct tape, Leaper pulse unit, rope, mechanical components, Perletta, more simple gun parts and mechanicals, angle grip 3, those mod components, heavy gun parts, yes. Okay, let's split this down. 11, yeah, so do this, split to 14. 14 right in this, no we only have 10, never mind. Okay, yeah, split to 10. We free up a slot. I love that little trick right there. Do you want the adventure of finding it? Yeah, I mean like jump into Discord and we can. I'll do blueprint trades through there, but it's not really safe for me to just add you on a public forum like this, you know. And also, it's only a temporary ad too. I don't do like perma ads. Let me see, 4. Those are against the rules. 4 adrenaline syringes. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Craft. See top side. People are also saying that Stella's a good place to go find it too, so we might just go check there a bit. Yep, we got a key. Thank you, Michael. Let's repair our Renegade. Took a lot of wear and tear that game. And we have health. We have more health. We have adrenaline. We need shield chargers. Really going through the shield chargers lately. I'm tempted to bring surge shield chargers. I usually do the lighter weight ones, but I don't know, use time 5 seconds. It's just a beefier shield charger, right? Like, yeah, recharge a shield unused. Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. We need a few more bandages too. 3 more to be exact. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, very welcome. Thank you. 99, 121, 85 out of 130. I think 85 is okay for the El Toro. We don't use it that much. Night raid. No activator hatches. So no, none of that for us. Alright, this time we're actually bringing defib so we can actually revive people. Yeah, that's important. Alright, let's go. Wait. I think we might have a thing. Logbook. Still need 4 prickly pears and a rusted shut medical kit. That's kind of what we're trying to go for, get in a hospital right now, honestly. Rusted shut medical would be so good. Needs both at the same time if you're ever in a pinch. Honestly, any medical base container or drawer has a chance for survivor augment blueprint. Okay, so running hospital is still the way to go then. Yeah. Just wanted snap hook, so willing to trade ya? Gotcha. I'll try to set it off. Try to set it up off stream too, because I gotta keep the games going. Like we go all the way through to anyway, stream for another 4 or 5 hours here, but after that, we can do a quick trade. Never been as embarrassed as calling out that I have a defib. What do you mean? Bye, Lo. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, we're in San Durante. This is actually a really good spawn for us. Let's go up this way. I think we can hop out the window. No, we can't. Go out here, though. And let's go this way. Finding out I don't, because I forgot. Yeah, I always bring defibs. Always. If they don't add like a loadout picker with a to-do list for like, to have this loadout that you want to do, you should, here's your shopping list, here's the stuff you're missing. Either they should do that, or they should let you set automatic categories for like, remind me if I try to leave without defibs or something. Hey, buddy. He's like, I don't want to talk to you. I got stuff to do. I want to raid hospital for anyone else does. That's okay. We're going to take a little shortcut. I hope this doesn't kill us. It might. I didn't quite get the placement right here. We got to grab that ledge. Nailed it. Right into the locker room. Alright, Survivor BP, let's go. Exodus cat bed. Keep our El Toro out, so in case someone walks in here and gets pissed that we got here first. Alright, fine wristwatch, nice. Some seeds, music album. Survivor augment. Ah, see, there's already instantly this guy here. He's like, yeah, screw you. No, I'm not AI. Oop, rusted shut medical kit. That'll get us our bench upgrade we're looking for. Antiseptic? This guy's leaving all kinds of good stuff. Jeez. Yeah. Alright, what do I have here? Syringe, music box, fabric. This is duct tape. And I like to do more like on-screen blueprint trades, but it takes a long time to like get everyone's username and get you into the match. Then we actually have to actually join and do the swap, and I need like a mod or something to come in and kind of organize all of that for me. I clinched during the zip line. Yeah. Great physique, thanks. Best spot is dam testing, guaranteed augment BP. You should try it, especially night raid. Yeah, we actually have a key for testing annex, but I haven't seen... I think all day yesterday we had maybe one opportunity for night raid dam battlegrounds. Like, since the new special events came in, they just don't show up that much anymore. Keeps moving around. Sit still. There. Jeez. Hey, Space Invader, how you doing? Okay, Ducky. So I've gotten it a few times in Damn Annex. Gotten at least 5 of them. I feel kind of bad. Oh my gosh. Damn Annex, okay. Testing Annex? The key room, yeah? I mean, we haven't even gotten... I think this whole playthrough, after a while, we've picked up maybe 3 keys. Like, we're not really checking resident stuff anymore, but... Well, actually, on the other hand, we do check Grandioso fairly often. I want to kill this Rocketeer, but I don't think we have the ammo for it. But they're helping out now, so I think we can do it. I think they just killed it. Oh, this thing's still alive. No, it's Rocketeer's still alive up there. Let's finish this off for the XP. You look beautiful, thank you. I don't understand this game. Kill machine bots, collect items, and that's all? Kinda, yeah, but there's this element of risk where it's not like Call of Duty or like Battlefield or something where if you die, you just respawn, you come back in. If we get killed right now, we lose everything on us, along with everything we've collected so far. Can I play other games? Yeah, actually tomorrow is Side Quest Sunday. We'll be doing some single player, sort of story-focused gaming. Last time we did Resident Evil 9, and that was pretty good. We tried out some Dark Tide, that didn't go quite so well. But I'm thinking a more single player thing, like maybe some Doom or some Tomb Raider would be good. But what would you like to play, Sean? What are you feeling? Thanks, buddy. I'm looking around for this Rocketeer. I think he's on this side of the building now. Okay, so to get to that side, let's go over here. There's some windows. Yeah, there's this open window here. Oh, there he is. Hello. Oh, that thing's not hurt at all. I thought I heard someone throw a wolf pack at it. Rocketeer. Oh, wants to kill the Rocketeer with me? Watch out, buddy. Ooh, that was close. Where is he? There he is. Kind of hard to take cover in this room. We're just barely getting these dodges in. Yeah, must be hitting the right thruster right now. 84 damage, maybe 6 or 7 more shots. We'll have the armor on. We're kind of playing with fire right now. If we miss one of these jumps, he can insta-kill us. That's my heart rate. Oh, that was close. Just juking these rockets so far, jeez. Oh, come on, Rocketeer, come on. Ah, see that time you got us? Woohoo! He's doing a revive over there. These are good bandages. Now use the cheap ones. Hey Jack, how you doing? Okay, this guy. Yep, that's my live heart rate. It's coming right off my Apple Watch. I already have my heal stuff out. Ow! Having a hard time now. Steady beat, no worries. Slightly elevated, but still chill. Yeah. Keyboard switches sound satisfying. Glad you're digging it. Now we're in pretty chill lobbies, Monkey. I don't really like PvP in this game because you can see around corners, and I feel like that makes it kind of lame. The same developer, Embark, makes another game. Oh, they just killed it. Thanks, buddy. You need the loot? I assume he does. Okay, well, that's that. Rocketeer dead. Yeah, these are Cherry MX Speed Silvers, kind of like reds. They don't quite have the tactile bump, but they're still pretty responsive and really good for gaming, I think. Oh, okay. I think that's an Osprey. That's like where I'm like, ooh, I gotta try the Osprey again sometime. I just love this Renegade so much. Ah. Missed. Oh, we got this Bombardier right here. Someone hugs you, I guess. I don't know, whenever I've been in a relationship with partners who like walk up and hug me from behind while I'm playing the game, I'm always like, you're like, what? Nothing's happening. And I'm like, I'm focusing. Hey, Raider. Trying to make this train. Thanks. Ah, we missed it. Let's do this. Pop trigger. I think we need more pop triggers. I don't know. I'm not sure. That should be in the safe pocket. I dropped the right shield. Because I think that we still have a upgrade or something that requires pop triggers. That's kind of creepy, honestly. Pop triggers, there we go. Okay, train's here. Let's get out of here. If it isn't my favorite Bob Ross impersonator, that's right. We were painting some art with some happy little leapers earlier. GG. Well done. Thanks, Michael. Then your heartbeat will jump to 100 plus for sure. Nothing for me to PvE farm anymore. It takes most people days. I get done in less than 2 hours. Yeah. I mean, I don't really try to do any quest in particular, and I don't really try to focus too much on upgrades. A lot of times I just get distracted, and happily so. I feel like there's a feeling like in the game community that it always has to be like constant progression all the time. But that kind of makes these metas, like in World of Warcraft and other MMOs, where it turns into a bit of a rat race. They're always having to sort of downgrade your current gear, so there's always the incentive to get new stuff. But I know we have some good stuff here. Advanced electricals, but most of our workbenches are level 3 already, and even Scrappy. Let me see, what do you need? What do you need, buddy? We need 8 more mushrooms, 6 more apricots, and 1 more comfy pillow. It's not bad. This is what I do, honestly. Let me see, let's repair this, yeah. Alright, this one, selling all of our trinkets for 13,000 space bucks. Reagents and septic, I forget if we still need reagents. Yeah, we'll see. Looks like Twitch people are about to get an ad for that minimum ad timer. If you stick around, you'll be good for another hour after that. It's the minimum amount I have to show to be able to stream on Twitch. She games outside too, takes her entire PC with her. That's right, yeah. It's like seeing me at the beach. Alienware PC. Just kicking back, enjoying myself. Okay, 2 surges, an adrenaline shot. Yeah. 2 surges, adrenaline shot, 2 bandages. Adrenaline shot. Surge, bandage, and a sterilized. Yeah, fighting that rocketeer took a little bit out of us. And let's get another zip line back, so we carry 2. Yep, we got a key, thanks Michael. Okay, 3, 5, 2, 10, 80. Yeah, that's cool. Still tempted to bring more medium ammo, but I want that slot, you know? I just really want that. I want that to exist. Go check Stella. That's a good place to get blueprints, right? Like we could rock like Stella Renegade, Stella or El Toro. What other guns do we have? We're so back into the void of soothing calmness. Yeah, glad you're digging it. So can we make something? I feel like the Renegade, like we use Renegade and El Toro for everything, but I want to bring a hole cracker on Stella, so I wish there's kind of like a multi-purpose weapon. It's probably still the Renegade, honestly. It's good indoors too. But I don't know if I want to leave the El Toro. You know? That seems unwise. Let's repair it so it's solid and bring a lot more shotgun ammo, and then we'll bring a hole cracker. Wait, do we even have a hole cracker? I don't think we do. No, we don't. Yeah, we have to go actually physically buy a hole cracker. Actually physically. Where do we get this thing? Security? I forget, I haven't bought one for such a long time. You can 100% pull a Mila Djokovic Resident Evil roll. Thanks. Do I like the anvil? Yeah, I do. I just keep forgetting that it exists. I'm so in love with the Renegade now. It's hard to believe that anything else out there could still exist. I see a Renegade, yeah. Renegade, El Toro. I think I still want the shotgun. I mean, it's Stella. Like, you never know what's going to happen here. Let's upgrade this hole cracker to max. Good durability and fire rate. Why would you ever not upgrade something to max, right? Okay, we need a tier 2 grip and a stock. Let's just buy those straight up, honestly. Where do we get this grip? There we go, here's the stock. We can't buy a tier 2 grip, really? Okay, tier 1 it is. And ammo for hole cracker. We're gonna get the compensator too. We actually just did Resident Evil Requiem, Mayan. And I'm looking at some Last of Us or something coming up. It should be really good. I'm still not sure what we're gonna play tomorrow for Side Quest Sunday. There's so many games to play, so many opportunities. so many things. Okay, we need to buy some whole cracker ammo now. $60? Okay, maybe? 60 whole cracker? Does that sound right? Use it to kill everything from drones to shredders. And go look for our survivor blueprint, yeah? Yeah, we got defibs. Yeah, let's go do it. Let's go check it out, see if we can get this blueprint. Should try Portal 2. I like Portal 2. I've played a bit of it. I've never beat it though. VR horror games? No. At GDC, not this year, but last year, I did meet the developer for this guy. He's making an indie horror game called Seeing Red, which I think would be awesome. So awesome. In VR. Outlast. It's the best way to play games. Got set up in the middle of McDonald's having a double quarter pounder and cheese and large fries while playing Arc Raiders while the kid stares at you. Yeah. I can't be PvE friendly. Even if I try to be friendly, reset, it doesn't work for me. The game left me no choice but to have 4K plus knocks. That's hardcore. Grace? AOB. No, I can't wear my Grace cosplay while I play Arc Raiders. They'll kick me off the platform. I get this email. Be like, your channel has received a strike because you were playing cosplay for a game that you're not actually playing. I played My Rivals. Now we played a bit of the Finals though, which is a first-person competitive shooter made by the same people who make this game. That was a really fun time. Oh, we have quests here too we can do. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not really into ability-based games. I think some Counter-Strike or something would be more my vibe. Or, yeah, honestly, just the Finals is good. But I play the Finals, and I mention Arc, and everyone's like, play Arc. And I'm like, alright. I think a lot of people have trouble with first-person games. It gives them motion sickness, it's a very common thing. I thought we had an El Toro. I thought we had a Renegade there. Forgot we're on Shotgun Life now. Wow, there's a lot of Arc. Look at this, my goodness. All of the Arc is coming. I think we just got 2. I love Bubble Cracker. And ironically, I really like grenade launchers in games too. There just aren't many games where they're actually good or useful. New games like Valorant's not cool. Yeah, there's so much visual spam in Valorant. It seems okay, but like the graphics aren't really my thing. Like I like to have an immersive game. So I think the biggest competitive game I played the most of is actually Apex Legends. That was a really, really fun time. That's when I got really into aim trainers and snipers and stuff. And I've played competitively with gaming a few times for things like Evolve or Battlefield. I've done that a few times, but unless you're on a committed team and you're practicing together a lot, I feel like the community is just really toxic in a way that's kind of hard to forgive. Help Scott with this Bastion here. I think that's a weak spot on the top if we can break the armor off. Otherwise, I'm used to just using the Renegade. We can also go for the knee joint too. We have a good shot on it. Hi there, little hornet. Okay. Yep, we destroyed it. Oh, watch out for the comet. Okay, he's okay. Thanks, buddy. Totally. I don't think we need any more Bastion cells. I don't remember though. what is it? Medical research, I think, is a survivor augment area, right? Oh, we can move so much faster now. We used to be in here before we had the perks that make our shield way less. Now we can really move around. Oh, hey there, little tick. Yeah, jeez. I don't think we need tick pods anymore. I think those quests are all done. Kind of hoping we'll run into a shredder in here. That'd be a good time. I hear another tick in this room. Can get all these power cells off of them, though. That'd be good. At the very least. Hey, buddy. Hello. Let's see. Oh, got this. I hate how small they are. Yeah, they really run at you quick, too. Mechanical components? Okay. Okay. Just happy with all the XP still, you know? Gorgeous. Hey, Thomas, how you doing? And also, thank you for joining the Rooted Brookies on YouTube as well. I think you just signed up like this morning or last night, and I want to welcome you to the fam. And speaking of which, our poll concluded for which emoji we want to use next. For members on YouTube, there's a special emoji set that you can use in chat and in comments. What's up, mate? Exclusive emojis made by longtime fan KingBot. Oh, here we go. Here's a shredder. These are fun to kill. I'm good. And yourself? Of course, had to become a brook. Had to become a brookie. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, I was really surprised at the result of that poll too. Like I picked out like, okay, people are gonna want the cry one, or they're gonna want the angry one. Everyone's like, no, knifey, and I was like, I thought that was more like Twitch culture, you know? Like, I didn't think they'd be into it, but no, that's the one that won. That and Cozy, which I really thought was the underdog. I tend to think that chat wants the most, like, highly emotive, expressive thing available, but no, we got enough Cozy energy in here now. That one won out. And that feels pretty good. Hey, Des, how you doing? Oh, that's a zip line. I was trying to loot the... Oh, hi! Okay, we got some PvP. I got stuck switching guns. He's killing me. Get him. He's in a white suit. Well, that's Stella. They clearly wanted a souvenir. A Pharaoh and a Stitcher. Yeah, free loot kit. Ooh, where's the heart rate going there? We get like 100. Rip Hole Cracker 4. Yeah. You raid off stream as well? Yeah, I raid off stream. I'll play a bit. Not as much as I used to. Still solo, I never have PvP. Yeah, we haven't for a long time either. And actually, it's the first Stella we've dropped for a long time now. And it did not disappoint. That's what happens. Let's see, I gotta get this El Toro upgraded. If I hadn't, I got that first shot on him there, but I ended up switching weapons accidentally. I still need to rebind my mouse key so that doesn't happen. Thanks for the entertainment, per usual. Until our next painting adventure is always good morning. Alright, Truman, thanks for dropping in. Glad you enjoyed Bob Ross and our creators again. My kid's like, how is she talking to so nonchalantly while she kills someone? It's because she's awesome. Thank you. Glad you and your kid are digging the vibe. Let's see if we can actually kill him next time, though. Of the vibe here. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Woohoo! Certainly got my heart rate going. Okay, a stock and an underbarrel, yeah. We have to buy those. Stock, yeah. Stable stock. Or not stable stock. Or yeah, no, stable stock, yeah. And then the underbarrel, we just have to do a tier 1 and make one of those. The biggest issue I have with being killed is that it just takes a long time to get the stuff back together. And it's usually the same things, like there's nothing new about it. And I still kind of want to do Stella, like I wouldn't mind going back, being a little more careful this time. But without the hole cracker, we can't kill shredders, and that makes it so much less fun. So I guess we'll wait till we get one of those, maybe from a quest or something. Let's see, we need an augment. Gear bench? Looting, tactical, combat. Tactical, looting, throws off attached ticks. I want that medium shield. More backpack space, and yeah, the shield break one. We need electricals though, we're starting to run low on those. Geez, getting killed twice today. Ugh. Alright, so we got that. Let's get some heal items in here. Got a heal item there, and don't forget a key. Yep, we got a key, appreciate you. Let's see, bandage. I think we're out of zips. I think we lost our zips there too. Hello from the Philippines. Hey, welcome in. It's a medical. 5 here and 5 here. The thing is, like, the zip line that we were taking up to get to that guy too, like, I didn't even know I guess we were following him. Maybe he felt like he was, like we were coming in to fight, but we were just shooting. I think he was watching us shoot the Arc, honestly. This must have been what happened there. He's like, ooh, yeah, she's low or something. I don't know. Who knows, mate? Let's see. Alright, we got health, we got shield, we got a quick use. I kind of want to go Stella again, honestly. But instead of hole cracker, I think we just run our renegade. It should be really good. Alright, let me see. Got that. We have health, we have shield. Defibs, that's it, yeah? Why were you surprised? We're surprised. Why were you surprised that the cozy emote won? I tend to think that chat likes, the most over-the-top emote. Like, they want to have the animated ones. They want to have the devil horns, or they want the most, the most intense emote that they can get their hands on. I didn't think we had enough cozy energy in the lobby. Whenever I look at chat, I know there's plenty of people who are just viewers who watch and don't chat, which is totally fine, by the way. It's totally cool. But most of what I see is chat, so I tend to think that, chat tends to have a much, like, sort of an outsized opinion in my head, or they have a much louder voice than they might otherwise, is the thing. Yeah, let's bring 2 stacks of medium. Try that again. But yeah, cozy's in there now. You can do a colon, go for Brook, and then type the rest of it, like go for Brook love, go for Brook cozy, and go for Brook. What was the other one? That one? Knifey. Knifey all exists now. Hello, just tuning in. What happened to your last loadout? Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Dirt. Welcome to the fam. So we didn't die all day yesterday. We got downed once and managed to crawl through a hatch. Today I jumped for a zip line, and I guess the hurricane wind pushed us, so we fell to our deaths. And just now, we had we had a little PvP situation in Stella. This is the first time dropping Stella for like 2 weeks. And we were fighting some Arc, and yeah, we got one shot off on him. It was okay, but I messed up on my mouse and switched weapons at the wrong time. These two buttons are right next to each other. I think once I pulled out the hole cracker, though, it would have been pretty funny to shoot him in the head with the hole cracker. That could have worked. Use pepper. No, we're not going for PvP. We were just defending ourselves. We were just doing our own thing, and he decided he wanted to fight, so we had to fight back. But that also lost us the hole cracker that we just bought, so that kind of sucks. This is also a bad spawn, so I'm tempted just to leave right now. Like, we're in at 20 minutes, and this is a really small map. I kind of want to go up to medical and try to get a survivor augment, because I think that would make it a lot more convenient for looting and the kind of playstyle that we're doing, you know? And just general survivability stuff. Yeah, I'll kind of keep more of an eye out as we're doing things in Stella. Someone already killed the Bastion here. We can still scavenge all of this. Hopefully without getting shot in the back. How are you chill about losing the whole cracker for? I'd be furious. It's not really too big of a deal. I wish I had another one so we could have one in this mission, but not having one isn't really that big of a deal. Best place for it is reinforced reception in the breach room. Like security, that one. Nothing phases Brooke. No, I get tilted sometimes. I get tilted, it happens. Especially if you go back and look at, I think the most tilted I've gotten on stream is probably Baldur's Gate, trying to rescue those gnomes from the submarine. I forget which episode it is of that playthrough, but I got a little bit spicy. That was kind of rough. Then I come to find out that basically no one can save those gnomes, and it's just like a really challenging part of the game. Okay, there's a shredder right there. Let me just take out the shredder from up here. We have such a good vantage point on him. Check this gun case first. Bertoletta, extended light. Nice. I think if you hit him in the thrusters, it's like the weak point, right? Okay, I got it right over there. Hey, buddy. Oop. Oh, there he is. Wow, they really move quick now. Look at that thing move. I'm realizing that they probably updated these shredders a few times since the last time we fought them. Oh no! Hey, I can get you up. I got a defib. Hold on. There's a shred. Oh, he just gave up. Do you think he has stuff on him? Yeah, I think the thrusters are the weak points since they have those little armored bits on them. That's the only reason why they'd put armor on anything in this game is if it has a weak point. No, he just fell. I ran over to try to revive him and he just gave up. This is pretty good at killing this shredder. I'm satisfied with this. He's already on fire. Watch out for the shredder, mate. He's over there to the northeast. It's like, yeah, okay, I'm not listening to you. Can we jump and grab that zip line from here, you think, and arrest our fall? Probably not worth it. It's just fall here, roll. Nice, nailed it. I want to check this guy's body. I don't think we take fall damage anyway. Oh, thanks. He's on fire. He's almost dead. Yeah, alright. I'm looking for it though. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. You're awesome.
I'm gonna go do a battery door if you want.
Yeah, I'll come with you. Where to? Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, there's the new mode in. Yeah, knifey energy. Get the shredders. We didn't even loot the shredder. Jeez.
And a shredder.
I think I see the story here. Oh. Yeah, I see that shredder right there. Hey, one, how you doing? I think there's a shredder coming down from upstairs. Might have two shredders on us here in a second.
I can't even find the batteries.
Yeah, there's two of them in here. There's one upstairs as well.
Same upstairs, up and downstairs.
These guys are cool.
There's the battery.
Nice. Nope, someone's getting hit. You okay, Pepe? You good?
That's not like one shot.
I know, right? A hole cracker on a weak point? We're looking for batteries for this battery door installer right now. With this random guy we just met. Hey, I hear him up there to the southeast on the second floor, right in the offices. Until these guys don't have headsets on, they can't hear where the stuff is. For extraction, you mean? I don't think anyone looted this shredder. No, they did. What'd you say? Yay! So we got the revive augment. I got pretty excited about it when the guy gave it to us, but I forgot it's not the revive augment we want, it's the survivor augment. But I don't know, it's still good. It might be better than one we have. It's still a tier 3 augment. We don't have many of those really. Yeah, I don't have the perk for it anymore. I miss it though. Yeah. So you want to go extract? Yeah. Ciao for now. Thanks for dropping in, DNC. Yeah, remember to hydrate. Yeah, that's your thing. I need the help. Whee! Yep, 10 minutes. I think we're all kind of looking at each other for which way to go. I actually don't know like the most optimal way for extraction. I don't play Stella enough. I typically have no reason to come here. What is this quest? Oh, find and search 3 androids.
Here's a lot. Yeah, I need both, seriously.
Nice.
Nice.
Heavy gunfire, rusted tools, cooling.
Rusted tools you need, man. Take those and recycle, and back in Speranza, and you get steel springs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they make a ton of springs.
I got like 200. I got like 200 springs.
Yeah, just like accordions and stuff. Like accordions have like 3 or 4 springs or something insane. But you have to recycle them in Speranza. Hey, GG. Another successful raid. We survived Stella. We got a blueprint out of it too. Honestly, I think we should keep doing that because, yeah. Focus on utility and over defense and looting. Yeah, learn and consume. All about that. What is this gear? Gear setup. Gear bench. Tactical Mark II. Yeah, Mark III revival. Yeah, restores damage. A 65. 65 pounds max loadout weight. That's pretty good. Heck yeah. Yeah. Only light shields though. I don't know about that. Oh, we can't even make these things. We still have to level this up. We still need bastion cells. You keep giving those away. We need them for ourselves. We actually helped that guy kill that bastion last. We kill bastions like every few games here. We still need 2 bastion cells and 5 advanced electricals and some industrial batteries. Alright, alright. Cycle, we got our key. Nice, 82. I'm kind of liking the 2 stacks of 80 if we're killing bastions and stuff. That's nice to have around. And make these into lots of chemicals. Do we get a spring out of this? No, just plastics. One day I got my dream PC built. If I ever get time to find you, I'm gonna let you know so we can play together. Yeah, that'd be cool. Going through PC part picker, getting it all set up, all spec'd out. Okay, 2, nice, 98, 96. Yeah. Glad you're digging it, Alex. Let me see. Augments, looting. Yeah, that's the one with the tactical medium. Let's see what we have. We could do a bit more Stella or Blue Gate Hurricane. Let's do Buried Night. Let's do Buried Night Raid. Yeah, more arc than usual. Yeah, let's go for that. Hope it went to the right place. Let me see. Climbing the ranks. I don't see anything in there, Joshua. Where was it? Rare hash keys equipped, but none in the destination. Yeah, that's problematic. Or wait, actually, we have keys we can use. I wish we had a this Night Raid damn Battlegrounds needs to proc it. We have so many keys for that. But those rooms suck if you don't have a special event running. I also have a Simply Admin for Stella too. Control tower, yeah, especially control tower. I'm not doing that without a special event. The loot's just it's already not great. With a special event, it's a little bit better. A little bit. You have to learn how you play by watching these streams supporting things. Did you get Survivor Blueprint that run? No, we got this Revive Blueprint, which restores your health. It is a tier 3 blueprint, it has great carry weight, but we don't have the bench level to actually manufacture it yet. Give me the receipt. Maybe it's processing still. Gotcha. Let me scroll back and see if I got anything. There was a 10 super chat at the very, very beginning of the stream. It might have been that one. But I'm scrolling back right now and I'm not seeing anything. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. When, do you have the timestamp for when you sent it? I can get it now once we're back out of this match. Go see what's up. Make sure the stuff's going through. If not, I will send a support ticket to YouTube. Do whatever I gotta do to get that resolved. Okay, where is this? I heard it there for a second. Hey there, buddy. I see you. Ouch. Ouchie, wouchie. That hurts. It goes through. Yeah, it was 20. Whoa. Yeah, do you have the timestamp for it? Like, do you see it in your scroll back? One way or another, I will make sure that that is fixed somehow, or that we get something that works there. Feel better soon? No, I feel good. It's just allergies. I just have a lot of phlegm and stuff. We better soon. Yeah, thanks for dropping in, Bram. Appreciate you clocking out. 1 minute. It was canceled. Oh, okay. Interesting. I love this augment. Survivor Blueprint most likely maps 2x conditions in medical spaces like Stella. Yeah, that makes sense. Medical research stand battlegrounds task to testing annex. Yeah, I've heard a bit on the testing annex lately. I think that's a big piece of it. It's got a comfy pillow for Scrappy. That's good. We could stand to pick up more metal parts. Usually try to get like performance steel or something so we bring it back in bulk, but I think just more random metal parts would also be good. This is a very quiet match. Take out the shotgun. Do I watch movies? Kind of. I am a big fan of film. Ooh, Buried City Hospital key. That's the key for the room right around the corner here. Blue and a Blue Gate comms tower T. Oh my goodness. 2 keys right after each other. I think the Archons have heard us. I was complaining earlier we haven't gotten any keys for a while. But yeah, for movies, I like classic film. I like sci-fi stuff. I like a lot of Kubrick stuff. I'll talk about that a lot on stream. I haven't watched anything lately though. I've been doing lots of other things. And in general, I don't really scroll. I don't really consume content. Like, I kind of do, but for the most part, sitting down to watch something isn't quite engaging enough for me. Like, you know, TV especially, I feel like they're always trying to get me to get to the next episode. So unless it's like Fallout or something, you know, video game related, then it's not really something I'm going to go for. Or not something that can really hold my attention. Like, I think usually for TV, like the first episode of any show is really good, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is great. But that doesn't always turn out to be a solid show after that. What are your top 3 movies in order? John Carpenter's The Thing, I think, is a really great horror movie. Practical effects, also really clever editing. Like, there's a moment in there where they kind of relieve the tension with this edit, or they have this slight little cut. I was just thinking about this when I was cutting my Resident Evil 9 compilation short. It came out yesterday, actually. Where they have this flamethrower that's, like, you know, pointing at this monster thing. Basically, you guys are all turning into zombies without spoiling anything. and they're trying to figure out like who the zombie is, or you know who among them is the bad guy, right? And this one guy turns, and after that, it just jumps to the scene where they're like, you know, first time they're not really prepared for it, and the next scene they're sitting there and they're like, you know, they're like sussed out, right? I think that's a really cool piece of filmmaking. Let me see what else. That's a great choice. Yeah, The Thing. The Thing is good. The newer Thing, not so good. Not so good. Yeah, I think that was a great piece of film. Let me see. I like Anthony Hopkins, so Westworld, Silence of the Lambs, those are very good. Anything sci-fi usually catches my interest. I read a lot of space opera novels, so I'm all about that life. All about that life. Let me see. Wasn't quite a fan of Passengers. Let me see other top movies. What else? What else am I really into? The Green Knight was awesome. I like a lot of stuff by independent movie studios, like A24 stuff is really good. A DFib Blueprint. Wow. We're getting all kinds of good stuff. Comfy Pillow. I think I'm dropping the dartboards of this blueprint. Yeah. I want this antiseptic, but I don't think I can have it. Trade the Vita Shot. Can't argue with any of those. Yeah, The Green Knight especially was good. I did a watch party for that a little while ago. And my friends will still send me little meme text about it. I actually went to this party where the theme was the hero's journey. And she went through and like used AI to generate some little meme posters based off the movie that we had watched. It was like this little inside joke for people at the party. I was like, yeah, that's really good. You see, there's a few obscure ones. There's one's called Walkabout, which is, I don't know, it's very long, it's very slow. I'm not sure if I can recommend anyone else watching it, but it's one of those movies that really sticks with you. Like, for some reason, I still think about it, and nothing really happens, so to speak. Like, I could tell you the plot, but that would just ruin the whole thing. But the way that it's shot and the pacing of the film and the color palette and everything delivers this very specific mood and this sort of texture that I haven't seen in any other film. So that's a really sort of interesting, I don't know, movie nerd sort of thing. And I've met very few people who've even heard of this film. I rarely kill people mentioning the OG The Thing. I rarely hear people remembering OG The Thing. I was almost certain you were going to say Killer Clowns from Outer Space. No, I used to, I dated this chick who moved to LA to be a director, and if you grow up in LA, you get kind of sick of hearing about people, oh, I moved here because I want to be an actor or a director or a model. That's what you grow up with, and a lot of times it's just like, okay, you just want to hang out and party or whatever. Some of them actually are chasing their dreams, and that's great and all, but movie industry's tough to break into. And it takes a lot of work, and they might not be prepared for the amount of work that's required. It's not all just, you know, red carpet stuff and, you know, out on a shoot, doing whatever you see on your favorite celebrity's social media page. But she was really, really committed to her stuff. She was making films. She was submitting to Sundance. She had very strong opinions about what movies she liked and why she liked them. And she worked as a secretary, but that's what she had to do so she could move to LA and live out her dream and make the art that was important to her. And after a lifetime of growing up in LA, that was like the first person I met who really seemed like they were invested on doing what they wanted to do. Hey, you okay? Need to revive? You okay? Alright. Station looked closed for a second, but I guess it's on. Even as an adult, I would lose it watching it again. Thanks, Collector. Hello. Time for some ARC. Yeah. Welcome in. It was a horror watching as a child back then, where the Huskies got infected. Yeah. And that's what's cool about practical effects. Like, now a lot of times, big Hollywood studios are like, oh, we need more CGI. It's what the kids like. You know, we want to have the next Avengers. We want to have the next, you know, AAA box office. Just add more CGI, and the 18 to 25-year-olds will just swarm to it. But the practical effects still look good. In that same vein, Alien, the original Alien, in space, no one can hear you scream with the xenomorph. Also practical effects, also incredibly horrifying piece of filmmaking. That's just beautiful. And it's horror, but it's also sci-fi. It's a really cool vision of the future, and even the things like, you know, it's all analog. I think it was 74 this thing came out or something, 1974, so it's all like, you know, it's very analog punch button stuff, and they have these CRT screens, and it's an older version of what they thought the future would look like, but the retro version of the future kind of makes it cooler, I think, than our modern day visions of the future, right? It's like watching old Star Wars movies. I think there's these big panels with lots of buttons to push, you know, and I don't know what those buttons do, but I really just want to be a stormtrooper and sit there all day and play with all the buttons, right? I gotta know what that's like. The effects back then were so nasty compared to today's CGI. Big difference. Yeah, stuff like the Alien, whenever it's sneaking up on someone, and those shots where it comes in on its mouth with a little projectile, like, jaw thing that comes out. The stuff, the saliva that's dripping off is actually KY jelly. Like, that's lube, basically. That's what that stuff is. So I had to figure out how to do this stuff and how to make this work. And it's cool to look at. Even while you're watching the movie, it's like, oh, I'm so horrified at this monster right now. This is so scary. Oh my gosh. But it's also like, wow, someone had to make that. You know, like someone had to put that together. How did you do that? How do you even build that? How do you even mock that up? So it's cool to look at that as like a creative enterprise too. Prequels or original? So original, but with the caveat that the Clone Wars TV show is really excellent. I think it needs a watch guide if you never checked it out before, but the stuff with Mortis and especially the final season that they did with Ahsoka and wrapping up all of the Clone Troopers stuff I thought that was really excellent. That's my guilty pleasure. I was just saying that I don't really watch TV shows, but once in a blue moon, I don't know, every year or two even, I guess I'll get the mood for a TV show, and I'll go back and I'll watch some old Clone Wars content. Labyrinth, yeah, Labyrinth with David Bowie. Great music. I actually learned contact juggling a bit because I was so obsessed with him moving around those little clear balls, and it's David Bowie too, so he's hot. And he's a very talented musician, incredible artist, great range and depth. And the sad thing is that the best song in that movie is actually when the credits roll. Don't forget a key. Terminator and RoboCop practical effects. Yeah, Eddie Murphy. Yeah, sorry, not Eddie Murphy, but Murphy RoboCop. Practical effects will always be CGI. I have a deep love for them. There's a really cool thing on Threads. Like, you'll see a lot of stuff now where they're like, I think it's usually poor Robert Downey Jr. gets picked on for this. I haven't seen the movie where this happened. I think it was Avengers Endgame, but they kind of CGI'd that little eye into the middle of his forehead. And people will take a screenshot of that and be like, how far we have fallen. And compare it to some older CGI stuff, like, what's one that they always pull up? Anyway, they'll pull up some older CGI examples, and there's kind of a big discussion going on the internet right now for, like, why is it like this? But there was a cool Threads thing that I ran into where in the comments someone was like, CGI is still good, you just haven't seen it. And he had all these examples from more recent movies with these really great shots that I never knew were CGI, where they use it to great advantage. And who's the director who directed Babe Pig in the City? So the same director for Babe Pig in the City also directed Mad Max Fury Road. That's how much range this guy has. And what was I talking about? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, so all of Mad Max, there's basically no special effects. Except for two things, like the trucks are real, they're actually driving at like 60 to 80 miles an hour, they're actually going that fast. Charlize Theron actually drives the war rig. This is all real. Hey Raider. But they used a little bit of special effects for two things. The first thing is the fire, like whenever the hood's on fire on the war rig, like you need to have flames there, it needs to look cool for the movie. But if you're driving at 60 miles an hour, flames don't really exist, like the fire will just kind of go out. There's a lot of wind, you know? So they use CGI to make the flames. Like they still had flames, but they kind of like spiffed them up a bit. And also those long camera shots, whenever they pan out and you get an idea of like how big this convoy is as they're racing across the desert, across this wasteland. That's also CGI. But that's only because he's like, I don't want to pay like $250,000 to have a helicopter come out here, shoot 10 minutes of video and have it leave. Like, it's not even a close-up shot. No one's gonna be able to tell. Just use CGI to get you out of that corner. And you can put that money toward having another giant truck, or, you know, having a giant, it's an MRAP or something. It's some kind of military vehicle with a bunch of drums on the back and a guy in the front with a guitar just playing electric guitar and shredding metal and shooting flame out of the side. You know, let's put the budget on for that stuff. That's where we got to spend our money. Amazing director. Like Babe Pig in the City, Mad Max Fury Road. And when people ask him about it, he's like, yeah, a good movie has the same kind of energy. No matter what kind of content you're doing. It's like there's like an energy, there's like a vibe that this guy can pick up on. Xenomorphs exist though. Use their DNA for splicing. Umbrella. Interesting. Imitates art, and art imitates art. Life imitates art and vice versa. Yeah, Mad Max movies are awesome. Now I got nostalgic, want to look at some old good movies. Henry Cavill's famous mustache reveal in mustache removal in Superman, because Paramount didn't want to play nice to DC. I'm unfamiliar with that. Mustache removal. Yeah, that's when we were talking about the poorer uses of CGI. Yeah. Avatar 1 looked better than the rest. Interesting. Did a lot of great work with water, though. It's just too bad they couldn't go and grab like the Moana water engine from Pixar or something and use that to skip a lot of that work. You look dazzling. Thank you, Salvo. Interesting. Shall we go? I don't know, where is this? Control tower, container storage. Wait, do we have quests on this map? I feel like we have quests. We don't have quests. Okay, we're just gooping. Then. Yeah, let's go to some control tower. That sounds spicy. I want to climb up and use the zip line here, but we're so low on rope. We can't really make more. Hey Titan, welcome in. We're just talking about movies and practical effects. And CGI. Whenever they remade The Thing, there's a more recent remake in the 2000s at some point. They originally went with a practical effects budget and they built out the monster just like they did for the first movie. But they decided that it wasn't scary enough, so in post they went in with CGI and CGI'd some like creepy faces onto the Thing. Henry Cavill was not allowed to shave his mustache for Superman because he was doing Mission Impossible at the same time. The CGI the mustache out and the result was questionable, meme-worthy. That is fascinating, my goodness. Let's take on this Bastion, yeah? Oh, can we peek this window? If we can cheese through this window, that'd be so hilarious. Okay, well, he's done with his volley. Let's go hit him again. We do need bastion cells, actually, for our bench. Okay, he's vulnerable. If we get that weak point right there. Nah, we missed it. Missed our opportunity. Interesting on the mustache thing. I wonder how much that mustache costs. Like, what was the stock movement based off of that mustache? Trying to get that other leg. Ideally, we want him to stumble, and to stumble in the right way so he exposes his ultra-vulnerable inner core. So if we hit that with like 6 or 7 shots, it'll die instantly. Okay. Expose, expose. No, too late, he's getting back up. The thing is, if you go out behind him and try to do that, he'll get up and he'll shoot you point blank. Focus, yeah, totally. Oh, nope, he's not dead. I want to get that weak point, but it's on the other side of us right now. He's just so out of legs. I'll get your messages in a second, guys. Oh, ouchie. That's the thing about games where you can see around corners, you can cheese a lot of stuff. It's kind of good, but it's also a little bit iffy. Oh, are you down? Oh, here, let me get you. There you go, mate. That weak point's like right in there. I think we hit it. That set him on fire. 280 damage? Maybe we hit it once. Nice. Yep, that's right. I'm 67. This is a fun little glitch. He's still fighting. He still wants up. No, it's dead. It's dead. It's glitched. That's really funny. Aww. I guess that works. Well done. Thank you. Alright, advanced dark cell. Got him at the hammer. I believe in you. I think I'll watch Interstellar again. Gonna go prepare some snacks. See you next time. Thank you for your stream motivation to go watch a movie. Yeah, totally. Thank you for dropping in. Thanks for the checkout. Yeah, me-worthy. Yeah, but... Yeah, thank you so much for dropping in, Alex. Glad you dug the stream. We actually need metal parts. We should be getting these, arc alloy and stuff. Nothing I want more than these medium gun parts, though. It's the only thing I truly love in this game is medium gun parts. Yeah, I think if you guys want to see me rage, you have to give me like 100 medium gun parts. And then if we got ratted, then, you know, and, you know, now it's serious, you know. Now it's an issue. You can take my Tempest, you can take my Blueprint, you can take my Renegade, but don't take my medium gun parts. Very welcome. Aw. Okay, got some Probably gonna start taking cold damage here in a second. Yeah, our hair is almost fully frosted over. Yep, there's the cold damage. That's usually how I tell. What you looking at? Oh, what are you looking at?
I'm photographer. I'm panoramic picture.
Panoramic? What do you mean? Working for National Geographic? How much do they pay you? Well, let me pose. Give my good side. Oh, yeah, pleasure. Contact my agent and he'll reach out to you with some pricing details. That's pretty good. Okay, arc, motion core, yeah. Say motion cores, yeah. Alright, cool, I think I'm satisfied with that. We got a hatch right here. That's a good pile of loot. I think those are all of the bastion cells we need. Oh, we get 4 right there? That's great. We have a key, right? Hey, a rocketeer over there. I'd love to go help that guy out. That's okay. We'll get out of here. Whee! Another successful raid. Any plans tonight after gaming? I'm gonna go cut some more video. I want to finish up a little thing that I'm making. Push on YouTube. Hey, welcome new member Alex. New member of the Rooted Club. The Brookies on YouTube. Welcome in. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Quite awesome of you. Call. Let's see. Hey, we got some performance TL24 metal shards. Yeah, if you want to try out your new emotes, Alex, just go ahead and do : Gopherbrook, number 4. And it should be able to give you some autocomplete options. Things like Gopherbrook Love and Gopherbrook Knifey and Gopherbrook Cozy are the new ones that we came in after that last community poll. And in the future we're going to have members only community polls for other things, other emotes, because I think we have like, I don't know, we're only using like half the number of emotes that we can right now. But with our new members, we've now unlocked one more emote slot that we can use for the community. So I'm really excited for that. Thanks. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm glad you're digging the vibe. I appreciate you so much. Okay, we got our hatch key, got our defibs. Need one more defib used on that guy. I don't know if we revived the Nat Geo guy or what. Alright, and we need 2 bandages. Yeah, 1 and 2. Yeah, Cozy's in there. Got a key, yep, we got a key. Night Raid Stella. That sounds like fun. Right? Wait, we have a key, we have assembly key, or archives key, actually. Yeah, that sounds cool. Okay, drop the key, we're doing archives, let's do this. What can we bring for shredders? We could do a wolf pack. I really wish we had the whole cracker still. That'd be awfully nice right now. Let me see, defib. I'm tempted to do wolf. We could also do photoelectric cloak too, and just walk past the shredders. That might be kind of goated, honestly. Yeah. This thing weighs 1 pound. Yeah, we're not going to use it otherwise. It's going to be sold, right? Like, oh, we can't. Oh, come on. Really? You can't put it in the augmented slot? I should change that. Alright, yeah, we're going to go ahead and equip this since we don't have the whole cracker. Go do a little archives run. Make sure our renegade's repaired. Gonna need some more advanced mechanicals though, pretty soon. Okay, still Montes Archives key. Let's go. Grenades? Yeah, we could bring grenades. We do have a lot of heavy fuse grenades. Yeah. Kinda loaded down with stuff here. I don't know. Sterilized and bandages. Yeah, I think we can drop stuff. We can drop some of the bandages or something if we need to. Or even drop the grenades. We have so many. Gotta stand up for a second, have a wedgie. That's better. Look at this. Got a brook emoji with a big knife. That's awesome. Yeah, that's a good one. That was something that the artist suggested too. We were sketching out that batch of emotes and I was like going through, like, hey, if you have any suggestions or ideas, like stuff that I haven't thought of, if you could let me know. I saw the knife one come in and I don't know, I guess I'd never been in a streamer's chat where knifey was used a lot. And I was like, what's this? This looks it looks concerning. You know, I don't know if that's my vibe. And he's like, oh, it just means that you're going after each other. He convinced me. I think that's something that's great about having a human artist for doing these things too, is that there's an emotional aspect that they understand about you and your vibe, and they can make suggestions that a machine just can't. Okay, lobby metro, seed vault. That's what we want, right? Archives? Oh no, cultural archives, which is right above seed vault. So we're actually right below it, yeah. Yeah, cultural archives. I don't really know Stella super well, so if I'm a little bit lost, I welcome a bit more backseating in this part of the game, because I don't know my way around too well. I think there's gonna be like an elevator or something. Jeez, it's so dark. I can hardly see. Oh yeah, I think it's this little hole in the wall here. Yeah, here we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay, this should put us right into cultural, right? I've already seen stuff I want to loot. Oh, we got rope. Yes. Going more deep. Okay, seed vault. There's a battery right here. I should remember where this battery is in case we see a thing for it. So I'll put a thing here. Let's head over this way. No, I don't. Thanks for the heads up, though. I'm heading to archives. Do you want to come? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna try to go this way. Uh-oh. I think I bumped into him. I'm trying to remember how to get there. Yeah, it's a big maze. Oh, there. Oh, it's over here. I found it. It's these boxes. I remember this. Yeah, come on over. Oh. Jump. Okay, let's see. I think I hear a shredder over here somewhere, though. Yep, shredder right here. Be careful. We also need to search androids for our quest too. That'd be kind of dope. Wow, that's 2 shredders. Jeez. Okay. I don't know if you're keeping up, but I'm heading in. Okay, where is this tick? Okay, there it is. Oh, come on, we hit that. that. Heading in if you want to come, buddy. Dinosaur. Dinosaur bones. Hello, Brooke. Hey, Chosen. How you doing? Welcome back. Cutting salami and French soft cheese with dark wholemeal bread for movie snacks. Knife emoji fits wheel. Whoa, wow. As you can tell, I've not really looted this room very many times either. Nothing is lootable here, though. Why is everything like... Okay, well, this is lootable. Snow globe, defib. Doing good, thanks for asking. This is a pink tier room, too, so we should have some epic loot in here. One of those augments would be good. But it's not really a medical area, so... I have a feeling we're not going to find it here, but we might get something. Got, like, blueprints and stuff out of here. Arpeggio, defib. Night Raid Stella. This is pretty disappointing so far, not gonna lie. There might still be other things. So maybe some stuff up here we're not seeing, no? What about these drawers on this side? Wolfpack, Lance's mixtape, that's cool. Okay, is there anything we want to put in our safe pocket? Like the Wolfpack, yeah. I might just throw the Wolfpack out at that shredder. I think he's camping outside the door right now. A secret grenade blueprint? That's kind of cool. That's nice. Don't forget the gun case. Yeah, we peeked it already. Pretty sure we peeked it. I hear some people outside. Hey Raider, what's going on? I think I'm about done looting here, so you can have whatever you like. Not that he asked. He's got a Tempest. You got a mic? Well, we had an extract after this. Sometimes I wonder if I should have shot him. I know he's got good stuff on him now. I think I could take him the way he's moving. No, we're not like that. Oh, wait, no, there's still crates and stuff. Oh, there's crates in this room, too. Osprey, yeah. There we go. And we picked the crates. Still my key roommate. I think that's it. That's all that this room had. Wow. Not much. You ready? There's a shredder chilling outside. Let's equip this wolf pack, yeah? Yeah, he just ran right past. Alright, we're gonna follow him. I want to get away from that thing. Take this Tempest. Yeah. Yeah, he did loot a few things in there that he wasn't technically supposed to loot. Could have shot him in the back with the shotgun. We're supposed to search androids, but none of these androids have been searchable that we've been running across. Okay, let's just do lobby metro. I think that's the easiest way out from here. I think. This is the simplest way out. Simple is good in a map that's a maze. Hey Raider. Didn't even see that guy. Heading out if you want to come. Where is this lobby exit? Over here, I guess? there's a shredder. Kind of busted. I think we can finish him off. Yeah. No problem. Oh. Is he okay? Do you need a revive? Cool. Guess he's good. Sounded like he was calling for help there for a second. I don't know what that means in it. You're good aiming. Thank you. Yeah, I should really do some more aim trainer stuff. I'm getting a little bit rusty. Not as cracked as I used to be. I can feel it. I was editing some of my shorts and I was like, oh man, I'm slipping. I appreciate it. Still, I wonder if we should have shot that guy. I think it's happened 3 times on that key room now. They come in and they act like they don't have a mic. And I'm pretty sure that they do have a mic. You spent an hour in assembly doing what? I've heard there's like the loot on there and slept on, but I don't come Stella enough to really know the room that well. So I don't know. Nah, this key room sucks. Purple key should have golden item at least, or multiple purple ones. Yeah. That guy also looted a crate and a drawer that we didn't get to in time, so maybe he grabbed it. Yeah, I think next time, this is the second time this has happened now, if someone walks in and I warn them, like, there used to be, like, you could be, like, I just hold the El Toro and be like, hey man, this is the key room, and they'd be like, oh sorry, my bad, and back out, but now they just kind of ignore me. So, I think we give them a warning and then we just start shooting. We can revive them after, maybe. Or be like, hey, if you're still alive by the time I'm done looting, then I'll get you up. It's a maze sometimes. Yes, it is a lot of purple recycles. Gotcha. Let's see, trinket. That's a good pile of trinkets. 22,000 space bucks. That's cool. Seeker grenade. I know you guys are a fan of seekers, but not really my thing. I think the shredder parts are our best grab from that whole operation. I think we'll run that again though. That's some pretty good loot. I think we have another key for it too. What is it? Stella assembly admin. Yeah, an assembly. You spent 2 hours there, so you can guide us around and tell us where to go, right? Do we still want this wolf pack? No, I think let's keep the grenades. Keep defibs on us. We'll have to swap it if we need them. 20 shotgun. Yeah. Let's go see if we can go pop open assembly. The Arc interactive masks are great for Stella. Yeah. I've looked at it enough now that I'm trying to get to the point where I can just be anywhere in Stella and know where the nearest zip line is, know where the elevator is, know where the little secret holes in the walls are and stuff. Don't forget a key. No keys on night raid, but thank you, Michael. I bring a stun mine. This way they know. Yeah, a stun mine might be the way to do it. I don't know if you can put a door block on the roll topping, like the garage door style doors. I think that kind of gets the idea across too, like, don't come in here. I assume that if you're wearing a headset, you can hear me looting in there, like, you know someone's in there, but I think they know. I think they know, and they're being awful, you know, they're being lame. I also don't want to really get the PvP hit, though, for attacking someone, because I think that still counts as an unprovoked attack, which means that your next lobby is going to be spicier, right? And if you keep doing that for key rooms, I think that could get really scary over time. I'm afraid to do that. There's someone on the other side of this door. Hey, Smooth. Shoot this time. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, so we're trying to get to assembly. I think we can go this way. He just busted right past us. Okay. That's cool. We want to go up, though. So maybe you actually want to go this way? No. This way, yeah. Yeah, this guy's doing the same thing. It's like, where do we go? Hello, Pop. I'm gonna head out. Movie's about to start later. Yeah, totally. Thanks for dropping in, Alex. Like for being a rooted rookie, and thanks for dropping in, signing out. Enjoy your movie. Enjoy the snacks with it, too. Sounds awesome. Thanks, buddy. Okay, there's a tick on us right now, which kind of complicates things. Thanks, guys. Maybe barricade kit would work. Yeah, I think that then you can kind of shoot around it too. Like they open the door and there's a big barricade there. Like, you know what that means, right? Like, yeah, like I think they'd still walk around. They'd be like, oh, I don't know, it's like a barricade. I don't know. I think it's just shoot them. Even if we get into more PvP lobbies, who knows what kind of loot we're missing when that kind of stuff happens, you know? Search these trash cans real quick. Medium gun parts. And shield charger, sure. Heavy ammo, not really. Alright, we're still doing assembly, right? Yeah, we gotta head over this way. I think to get to assembly, there's some signs on the walls. I think we go up here and we go across this pedestrian bridge. Busy room. How do I get stronger weapons in this game? I gotta find blueprints. But it depends what a weapon strength is for you. What's that? Because, like, we're using renegades and stuff, so people will be like, oh, get the Tempest, get the Jupiter, get the Equalizer, and I think kind of the mid-tier guns are really the best ones in the game right now. I don't know if that's just me, or if most other people agree with me. That's kind of the vibe that I go for. So it all depends, depends what you're into, what you like. Oh, need a revive? Someone just go down? You okay? What was that? You good? Oh, okay. Cool. So some guy just unlifed himself. Personal best. Ticks, fireballs, and pops. Nice. Guess we'll get some trial stuff done. Okay, we're still trying to get to assembly though, my goodness. What are the parts that I need? Go and check out a loot guide online. Like an interactive map or something that'll tell you what things you need to get, and there's some really nice web app tools that we have for this game now that'll give you all the information you need. I almost mistook you for Jennifer Lawrence. I volunteer as tribute. Okay, communications, restricted access, assembly, lobby. I just really don't know Stella that well. Sometimes I think I know it. Anvil and Burletta combo is my go-to. Anvil and Burletta, interesting. I should probably do some more like Burletta Anvil stuff, but pistols always feel so silly to me. I feel like it's a sidearm, you know. It's not a main weapon. If I have to use a pistol, then I'm like in a bad situation. I at least want an assault rifle or a shotgun or some actual like main weapon feeling energy. I know it's just goofy and like it's a video game and it doesn't matter, but and for how much I like movement and stuff, I probably do really well with pistols. So we're treated the same as, you know, as this Renegade basically. It's just a handheld Renegade. It's got the same range and everything. I just feel so goofy running around like James Bond, like, yeah, I'm gonna take on like army of like 50 dudes with my pistol. Helping people in chat. Yeah, totally. Hey Mario, how you doing? Yeah, I should use pistols. Like next time we do a cyberpunk playthrough, we're definitely gonna do like pistols as our main gun. I think that'll be really interesting. All right, we're gonna try going this way. I hear a bunch of shredders around. I can't tell where any of them are. I think this stairwell just dead ends up here. This spiral staircase. Oh no, it's not a shredder, it's a Firefly. Okay. You have very noisy engines, Firefly, buddy. These things can take some hits. Okay, here we go. Looks so good. Thank you, Mario. Okay. How's your day going? Pretty well. Got done doing 100 push-ups. Did you lose a bet? An Aria streamer? Was it a bit redemption? Okay, great mullion. See another burner over there. So apparently there was a trial for killing these things. Only 2 shots that time. Got the armor off perfectly the first time. Still, we're not finding assembly. I'm tempted to open a map. I feel like every time I open a map on this, some PvP person walks up to us and has us dead to rights. Restricted access. I'm thinking of starting another playthrough of Cyberpunk. My V was a tank, walked around like Terminator. Yeah, I went with like the super hacky one. It's like I ironically love like hacking type stuff and DEF CON hacker conference every year in Vegas, that kind of thing. And I was like, finally, like usually I have to play a mage or something, but sci-fi is my genre, not fantasy games, so I can just like glance at someone and hack them and make their implants explode. That's what I did, is I played most of that game without firing a shot. But it wasn't super engaging, especially like they had to revamp the whole quick hack system 2 or 3 times, so sometimes it'd be overpowered, sometimes it wouldn't be, and it had this weird thing, like you see this in games like Dark Tide or multiplayer games where when they overhaul the perk system every now and then you have to rebuild your character, but I had to do that like 3 times in Cyberpunk because they kept changing how the mechanics worked. So maybe that poisoned my experience a bit, but I like to go back and have a more gun-focused gameplay with a lot of reflex skills and just be a big mobility monster with pistols and maybe a little melee. Okay, we gotta watch out for the shredder. I'll try to help you. Hold on. I have defibs too if you need help getting up. Let's see if we can help this guy. I don't think we can survive this fall though. Here we go, there's a zip line. Nice. Oh, it's chasing him all the way down to the train station. Alright, let's swap in our defib. Alright, I got a defib. Hold on, get ready. 3, 2. Okay, cool. Let's kill the shredder. My pleasure. Uh-oh. No. Ow! Oh, that hurt. Let's go up here a second and close this door. We can't open doors, right? This needs to be closed right now. Jeez, dude. Grenades? Oh yeah, we have grenades, yeah. Got it. Yeah, thanks for the tip, Michael. Is it co-op? It can be. Someone else could just shoot us in the back right now, too. So it's like spicy co-op. If I come across Robin, kill me. Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get. And I find that randomness really, really cool. Like, we had some pretty irritating PvP stuff earlier, but I like the chance that someone could PvP us at any moment. Adds another level of tension to the game that I really appreciate. It's a nice bit of randomness and fun that you get from human players that you just can't get from NPCs. So I appreciate that people engage in PvP to make that happen. Hey, Raider. Hey! How are you? Oh, someone's got a hole cracker. Nice, bringing the heat. Appreciate you. Go Brooke. Thanks. I keep hearing wasps or hornets. And I don't see them. I don't think anyone looted that shredder. It's gonna make someone rage out. What do you mean? Where'd that shredder go? Here it is. I guess we should go ahead and leave. This whole time we've still been trying to look for the way to assembly. And do you need a revive? You good? What's that? No response. I guess he's okay. Whee. Welcome. Thank you. This has been a good Stella game. I approve of this Stella. Be the Stella you want to see in the world. Appreciate your Raider. He's trolling. Yep, we're good. Appreciate you. GG. Hey, notice any difference in the viewership? Actually, no. The most, I don't know, by metrics alone, the most successful streams that we've had have actually been when I'm just like wearing, yeah, just whatever, you know, like sweatshirt or something. But as it gets hotter, there's no air conditioning in this house. It gets warmer and warmer, and it'll get up to like 95 degrees in here. Depending on if I can keep the door open, how much noise is going on in other parts of the house. Another successful raid, by the way. And yeah, I roast, so yeah, I'm a little bit limited in things that I can wear. Sometimes I'm hoping that we'll get some air conditioning in or something. We'll find out some solution for that. Moving my PC out of my stream room definitely helped a lot with heat issues. It's upstairs now, and that helps a lot. Why no AC? Because it's getting hotter, and most of San Francisco was built in times when it was just cooler around. Grenades again. Yeah, we got them. Thank you, Michael. A shield charger and a sterilized bandage. And shield charger and sterilized. And some serious rage. Yeah. Alright, cool. Get a defib replacement. Nice. Let's try assembly again. We still have 4 more minutes left on Night Raid for Stella. I think we can get this. Got a key. Nope, no keys on Night Raid. So yeah, there's a fan that I can turn on, but it kind of destroys the sound. I also have a little portable AC unit that I can turn on that kind of pushes hot air out into the other part of the house, but it really destroys the audio quality. Grenades are just a silly firework. Oh yeah. I rather like fuse grenades. I like smoke grenades a bit more though. And I think they're kind of slept on a bit. Sweaty stream. Yeah, technically. And no matter how casual of a gamer you think I am, Every stream is sweaty. And many times I actually have sweated through the seat of my pants during stream. Just sitting still playing a game for how hot it gets in here. Hey, Raider. I heard the hornet, but I don't see it. It's around here somewhere, right? This Pop's taking cover. Okay, little Pop, where are you? Hello? Okay, I got those. I still saw the Pop that went over this way, though. There's a battery right here. Battery right here, someone needs it. Doing battery doors or something. Okay, cool, cool. They help you when you're in a jam. Yeah. Oh, the smoke grenades? Yeah. I think they're a bit slept on because I've noticed that Arc actually responds pretty heavily. Like, I'll be able to see a Raider through the smoke, and a Bastion will be sitting there staring at the smoke like, what? Where did he go? What happened? And every time I see that, you know what? I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna carry smoke grenades next time, and I never do. Trade contest on computer thermal output and gaming success. Kind of like hot yoga. Yeah. How hot does your room get? Are you really playing that hard? Can you really say that you're that sweaty? If you're running at less than 80 degrees in your stream room right now, I don't think you're really trying. I don't think you care. I see that turret looking at us, but he's not shooting. Now he's shooting. Jeez. Let's heal up a little bit. We took a bunch of damage. Get a little sterilized. Top off our health. Thanks for the follow, Homer. Welcome to the fam. Got our friend helping us out here. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Right, the temperature. Yeah, it really boils in here. It's insane. Well, we're finding a lot of batteries. Jeez. I keep hearing them. I think that they're like glitched up on the roof or something. They're not coming down here. Oh, you know, actually that battery can open this door over here. Yeah, that'd be good. 84 in the room and 75 in the hallway. Yeah, I bet you are. I wish I could have more cozy streams. I think there's one stream where I was able to, the house was cool enough, I was able to bring a big fuzzy blanket and wrap it around me while I streamed. I felt so cozy and fun. I think a lot of it's the lights for the camera. Get the camera and the green screen working. There's like 4 lights running in here right now, which have quite a bit of output. It's a full like professional photography setup basically, so it's not too surprising that there's more thermal load than a residential room can take. Might be a shredder up here, careful. So we need to let this bridge down. Oh dear. Wow, okay, that sucked. I feel like I'm always the one pulling the things with the bridge. Hollywood streaming, what do you mean? Alright, let's pull this down. Breach and search, sure, why not? It is so dark. I don't know if you guys can even see anything on screen. I can barely see my character right now. Ooh. Okay, red cord. Gonna get this little loot thing. That'd be cool. We still got fire. Still got us. Take out your gun. GG. Okay, it's blue. The screen turned blue, so that's where we gotta go. I think I heard it over here. A lot of Arc on Stella lately, jeez. Woohoo! I hear the doo-doo-doo, but I don't know where it is. Well, this is our assembly rooms. Let's go crack this open. I don't know, we just use the key, but... Okay, where is this? Is it inside of the assembly room? Oh, no, I think it's right here, actually. Here we go. Nice. Okay, I got that. Some bandages, some sterilized. Another fuse grenade, a patina. Alright. It's kind of cool. I don't really like that gun, but it breaks down to something nice. They're everywhere. All the lights and cameras, sweatproof makeup and gaming stress. Hot, yeah, it's literally hot in here. You have no idea. Okay, yeah, this wasp is somewhere. I've heard it for the past 2 minutes, but I have no idea where it is. I think it's just glitched up on the roof. Yeah, we're just gonna grab all stuff. We're not gonna optimize the inventory yet. Resist. Herbal bandage. Hi, Wei. How you doing? Welcome in. Another secret grenade blueprint and another El Toro. Wow, I got that on repeat. Alright, let's break these down to simple gun parts, make some room. Power cable, nah. What are those guys cackling about over there? Sounds friendly. I'm fine, how are you? Oh, he's playing Trump recordings over his thing. Yeah, I'm doing really well though. We had some nasty PvP earlier, but we're doing okay. I always got the Taco Bell. We got like a full soundboard thing going. Nice. Damage heatsink. Alright, cool. 56 out of 49. We're still pretty over encumbered. I think we dropped these secret grenades. Okay, all the noise coming out of this guy's mic is starting to get really irritating now. Alright, drop that. I don't really need this heavy ammo. Did you break down that patina? Okay, yeah, this guy's mic is really annoying. Tempted to meet local chat. This is a key room, but it's pretty lame, honestly. I've never gotten anything particularly great, like just that random terminal that we punched in outside to get the we got the patina out of. A special like little, remote program release area. Ooh, shotgun 2 blueprint. That's really good for us. We already learned it though. Never mind. Yeah, but yeah, that little battery puzzle outside, or the computer terminal puzzle, is giving us better loot than this room is. Yeah, the James Bond 64 pause music. Yeah, he had a lot of really interesting sound pieces there. I'm proud of him. GoldenEye, yeah. So that's a friend of mine. There's some ancient speedrun video of someone like getting a new record by just a few seconds. Or I think he's like close to the record. He gets within like a few microseconds of the world record for the GoldenEye speedrun. Streets, I think, is the name of the thing, and it's like 23:19. I've never even sent to 10:15. Like, it's just the epitome of streamer popping off, basically. Haven't seen that video for a little bit. That's sick. Yeah. I used to have these friends that were like meme archaeologists in my Discord that would just go find all of this dope stuff from like, even the beginning of the internet. The more obscure and the more old it was, the more laudable it was in the group. I haven't seen that level of scholarship for a long time since those memes belong in a museum. Indiana Jones on it. Hey Pink, how you doing? Hello Flame. Buried City purple keys yesterday in Cold Snap. Got 4 blueprints with 5 guns. Yeah. Buried City is that's pretty goated. Even without keys. Wait for me. One more flight of stairs. Got a burner on it, but I'm just gonna ignore it. appreciate you, Raider. Yay!
Oh, there you are. Alright, we good.
Well, you guys need anything? Want a Seeker blueprint or a Shotgun Choke 2 blueprint?
Wait, what?
And a Seeker grenade blueprint or a Shotgun Choke 2 blueprint? No?
Thank you, though.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. Alright, have a good one. Yeah.
Thank you.
All done. Thank you, Michael. Another successful raid. Great game. Yeah, I've never played GoldenEye. I don't know how I could. Do I primarily PvE? Yeah. I like PvP, and I like when it does randomly happen. Like a few Stella matches ago, we had a guy that jumped us, and we got a few shots on him. We didn't win, but I like the fact that it can happen. That's really cool. And if I want to do just mainline PvP, then we'll go play the finals. Made by the same developer, and it's a really good game, and most importantly, you can't see around corners. That really bugs me about this game and other third-person shooters with PvP. It's like, if I can see around corners, then what's the point, right? Like, I just don't feel like it's very optimal for it. The PvP is satisfying, but I think it's most satisfying when you're just doing something else, and it happens to happen. And along the way, you might walk into a situation that looks like it's going to be PvP and ends up not being, and I feel like that's a lot more rewarding than just, knocking someone or something. 5 o'clock now, I'm going to crack open a cold one. Nice. Do I prefer to third-person or first-person shooters? Ooh, well, for the longest time, I would not play any third-person anything. I was kind of an elitist, and I was like, no, I add some elitism there, But there's so many good third-person games now. Like, I'm maining Helldivers and Arc Raiders. That totally blows my mind, and it's really grown on me. And a lot of my favorite first-person games, Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West, Tomb Raider, all these bow and arrow, skinny chick beating up bad guys kind of games. That's all third-person. You want to duo up? Sorry, I don't do duos. Thank you for asking though, Injuna. And are you a fan of trance, by the way? Like Injuna Beats by chance? Grenades again. Unwrap the treasure. Yeah, let's see. I kind of want to do Bluegate Comms Tower. I'm thinking like, we go Locked Gate and then we go do Comms Tower on Bluegate. And we just kind of ignore the whole Locked Gate thing that's happening and use this as a chance to use our key. And because it's a special event, it might still have elevated loot inside the key room too, right? Above and Beyond. Yeah, I love it. That's actually what... You nailed it. That's basically one of my favorite bands, yeah. Oh, bands, DJs, groups, DJ groups. Yeah. I loved the old Injuna Beats label. They had that little radio show on YouTube for a while where they bring in new DJs. I think it was a very, pandemic era thing that has now ended, sadly, but yeah. Gonna see them at the Gorge. Where's the Gorge? Oh, wait. Jumper? What do you mean, Greyhound? Yeah, we need a key though. Michael's right about that. You gotta go make one. Or out of advanced electrical components. Crap. Okay, never mind. We have to go get stuff so we can make keys. I don't think we can even buy keys. We've bought all of our keys. No, we can buy keys. We're good. Never mind. Yeah, we can go grocery shopping later. We have keys at home. Okay, we got the key, and yeah, thanks for the reminder there. That's good. We're gonna go do Bluegate Comms Tower, Unlocked Gate. Yeah, Comms Tower, Pilgrim's Peak, right? I think we can dump the grenades. I'm kind of liking the grenades. I think I'll keep those for a bit. It's been interesting. It's been fun. Oh, no, Raider Hatch is unlocked. Never mind. I was wrong. You can craft keys topside too. I just figured it out. Save me during a queen run. But you have to have the perk, don't you? The crafting perk, and Right now we're kind of beelining for this broad shoulders, which we just started getting perks in today, thank goodness. So we're kind of in the area on that tree where we could get the field crafting thing, and I've never had field crafting level 2. That's probably where you can make keys topside. But even I don't know, I think it's so situational. And I could just remember to bring a key in the first place, you know. Make them smile. Too many. Have I reached my quota? Okay, yeah, Pilgrim's Peak is the place, right? I wish there was a better underground route to get there so we don't have to go across the surface of the gate. It's definitely a situational, yeah. Yeah, even the tier 1 thing, I think there's maybe once or twice when I've been able to find fabric and I was out of bandages for whatever reason. And, you know, I was like, okay, now I have my fabric and now I have my thing that I'm going to do. I have my, what do you call it? Yeah, now I can craft my bandage, and like that bandage saved my life. That's happened like maybe once, you know? Yeah. Oh, and Sun God was smiling. What do you know? Welcome to the fam. Durable cloth? No, just regular fabric to make bandages with the tier 1 crafting perk. That's the one I'm thinking of. That's the only version of that perk that I've ever experienced anyway, so that's all that I can really relate to. But even then I was like, geez. And I long suspected, now confirmed, that the level 2 version of that perk lets you craft hatch keys, so you can take a raider hatch out if you're in a bad spot in game. But certain maps just don't have a lot of electrical components. Like I think maybe on Damn Battlegrounds, I think is the place where I can reliably find electrical components for that recipe. Or sensors or whatever. And on that map, I think the elevators are easy enough just to do that the hatches aren't worth it that much. Did you party hard last night? Nah. I had a couple of drinks and started getting toward midnight. I'm like, alright, I gotta go. And they're like, why? I'm like, oh, I got my stream. And they're like, what's your stream? I'm not really like tech folks, you know, so then I started talking about stream, and I stayed like another half hour, an hour, and I still had some video to cut when I got home. So I didn't party hard, but I did lose. I don't know, I think I didn't get as much sleep as I could have. Although my 8 sleep says that I got great sleep. I should be at 100% right now. I just don't feel it. Cognac, alright. That's nice. I like cognac. Hey, buddy. Grind solos only? Basically, yeah. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Really good. How's your Saturday?
I'll be honest with you, I'm pretty fucking stoned right now, so it's a good Saturday.
Nice. That's what's up, though. Yeah, I've never had a cigar. I've never even, like, smoked any kind of tobacco. Even a cigarette, even a puff from a friend or a vape, none of that. But I like nice, like, scotches and... Okay, this is already looted. Okay, you got here first. I'll leave you to it, Raider. Dang it. Okay, well, this is looted. I guess we can go upstairs and we can check the control tower.
Oh my god, this has been one of the worst key rooms ever. Uh-oh, somebody died.
Yeah, I just heard him. Hey, someone need a revive? I heard the flare. Oh, there is a rocketeer outside. Careful. Oh, yep, there's a turret up on the control tower, too. Turret and a rocketeer, fun combo. Do I have any Discord mods? Yeah, we have a few. Mod applications are up though. If you go to Discord, go into General and check the pinned messages. There's a mod application Google form where you can go and check it out if you're interested. Especially appreciate people with some experience modding before too. It's a lot of firepower. Yeah, let's go up here and kill this turret. Yeah, this guy right here. Yeah, I see ya. Hi, buddy. Yeah, once you start hitting it, it starts rotating faster now. It's kind of cool, but it's also kind of dumb. The stream yesterday was the best. Aww. Hey, Jacob. I'm glad you dug it. Yeah, that was a pretty dope Arc stream. I sound pretty good about that. Funny, the characters in this game. Yeah. Oh! Oops. That guy's gotta be a streamer or something. Oh, there's a security code. I guess we can take this down to the security room and drop it so someone can use it to open the thing. We just killed the queen last game and I was not streaming. Gotcha. Queen kills are fun. It's really fun. I still one day would like to try a little challenge of trying to like solo the queen. That'd be really cool, right? Okay, I don't want to use a sterilized right now, but a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. Okay, this is all good. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, queen fights, matriarch fights. Those are really awesome. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's kind of like Last of Us Part 2 remastered. I think of it like multiplayer Horizon Zero Dawn, but I kind of get your vibe, yeah. A lot of people, when we were playing Resident Evil Requiem, were saying that I'd really enjoy Last of Us. Thinking that might be our variety game, or our side quest Sunday stream for tomorrow. Hey, buddy. So he's right there. Yeah. Hey, what's up?
I research mine.
What's that?
I search mine. Mine. Explosive.
Explosives, he said? Mines?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the mines you're into? Yeah, those are rough. Well, good luck. He's French. He's doing the trial. Oh, is there a trial up for destroying mines or something? Not a bad thing, just an observation. You're the most soft-spoken person I've listened to. So gentle. Thanks. Yeah, we. Head house, yeah. I want to go drop off this key room at the room so someone can use it to open the thing if they want to. I'm trying to remember which building it is. I think it's over here on this side. Yeah, is it a bit for... Oh, no, yeah, it's this building. It's this one right here, yeah. Let's go punch this in for some lucky person. I've never actually seen the inside a locked gate. We tried with FE playing with viewer things. I guess that was many streams ago now. And everyone was just camping the locked room at the end, so it doesn't really matter who actually opens it from this room up here. Should keep a shotgun out though, just in case anyone gets spicy. Hey, burner. It's always nice to see Arc in an area where you expect to see people, because that means that there aren't any people there. Okay, Pilgrim's Peak code. Raiders Refuge. Oh, someone already punched in Pilgrim's Peak. Oh, no, they didn't. We have it. You have to steepen them and discharge them. A dinosaur PS4 that I play. I am surprised the hard drive's still alive on that thing. Like that generation of like Xboxes and PS4s really had a lot of hard drive issues if you didn't baby it. It makes you like a graceful shutdown every time. Nothing's running, nothing's saving. Or just burn out so quick. But yeah, no, I know the soft-spoken thing. This is why this is ArcSMR though. It's ArcSMR. They have the whole vibe in. What's cool is that you actually grok, or I don't know if you've just been around enough, you heard me say this, but this is actually like how I talk. There's nothing really, there's no performance right now, actually. This is just my vibe. Okay, folks on Twitch. Twitch is about to play the required 3 minutes of ad for every hour that is on. That's a minimum that I can have of them. Looks like we're about to hatch out here, though. Hey, buddy. So, if you stick around, join the stream. If not, I think the ad break will be over in 3 minutes if you're on Twitch. Yeah, I really dig I dig that I can be me, and that's the vibe that people are into. It's been a really rewarding part of the stream. And speaking of coziness too, the vote. You're streaming this, right? You gotta be. This guy's too funny for him to be doing this voice the entire time. Like, sometimes randos will do funny voices, but they can't keep it up for the whole game like this guy has been. Well done. Yeah, I was scared. I was real scared. Duly noted. Have a good Saturday, guys. Another successful raid. That was so good. That was so good. And yeah, since you guys are probably in an ad break right now, I'm gonna go ahead and go pee myself, actually. And I'll BRB. How's your run?
What?
Oh, how's your run been?
Oh, good.
I need a snack, too. I'm hungry. So if he turns on us, we're both on the computer. We can't shoot each other, right? Hey, GG. Thanks, you too. Yep, hello. Thanks. Yeah, cool. This is actually what I like more of the game to be like meeting cool people. He's got a shotgun, I don't like that. This guy can kill us in like one hit right now. Let's go, man, we got a spider on us. Put your gun away.
You start the elevator. I'll put away one weapon.
You're the one with the shotgun. Oh, this guy had a key card. Why is he engaging me? We could have been friends, we could have been pals. Yeah, I'm taking that with us. I don't know what this guy was thinking. Yeah. Pop's coming down the radar. Just drops down to Speranza, everyone dies. Remember that when you're a monument, people mostly want to kill you. Here's someone else upstairs. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Let's run up and melee him. Oh, no, he's running. He's bleeding, shield's broken. Come on, where is he? There he is. Get him. I think we got him? Yep, got him. Alright, come on, gonna go knock this guy out. Sorry. I think I hear footsteps. Come on. Give me something good. You gotta give me something better than that. Ah, he's got a free loot kit. Dang it, get out of here.
Let's head home at the Red Lake balcony lit.
What happened to this game over the past week? Gee, this is the most amount of PvP I've had. Oh no. That's it for us. We're having some rough runs today.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Were you the guy down there?
Gotta go. Later, dude. I'm not a guy. I wasn't down there. Got nothing to do with it. I probably made him sus, honestly. You'd only run off like that if he had, like, crazy good loot. Hey, buddy, it's your lucky day. I'm doing revives today. Oh, no. I wanted to revive you. No! Aw. Okay, well, we get his stuff. He's got nothing on him. Oh, if you use a fuse grenade, it counts as the snap blast grenade challenge. It says you need to use a trigger grenade or a snap grenade, but I just used a fuse for fun and it worked. Mostly here for the quest.
Which quest?
Reactivate a terminal near the Olive Grove.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, this is I'll probably leave you in circles.
Yeah, that's it, man. Thank you so much.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, you too. I'm kind of a mobility build, too. I have a bit of stealth, but for the most part, I plan on just running away from most major fights. Okay, there's a guy right here. Yeah, right there. Got him. That might have been the guy that shot at us. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. Camping the exit. Look at this, look at this. What is all this garbage? There's like 4 of them, dude. All the weapons on us. I don't want to lose that. There's also a hatch. And we have a hatch key. I think we're gonna take it because this place is too hot. We can't take these guys on. And the longer we wait, oh crap. No. I want to kill these things and take their scanners, but just not right now. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run for it. That's gonna call in reinforcements on us. Go. This is a nasty map. I'm getting out of here. Bye. Woo. Okay, if there's anything I'm going to use heart rate for, it's got to be this game. It's about to get pretty tense. We're going into a sketch area. 120 heart rate's insane. I'm off rate chill on stream and everything, but I'm really, I mean, I love my stress games, don't get me wrong, but it's a very dark room. It'll make a ton of noise when we open this stuff. 143, seeing that makes me nervous, honestly. Yeah, now it's actually going up more. I don't know if like the adrenaline takes a few seconds to kick in or something, or if it's like now I know I have to try and make it out with this stuff. Hey, buddy. Aw. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, let's play Call of Duty. Hear my heart rate surge and feel it. We're gonna try to edit. Oh! Jeez, dude. Let's get this guy. Took a pot shot at me. Come on out, little buddy. But my heart rate's spiking right now. I can feel it in my chest. Where are you, buddy? I think he ran off. I mean, respect. It's a good thing to do. Just take a pot shot and leave. Come on, we got this. Oh, it downed us. We can crawl in, though. We can crawl. No, we're both dead. Crap, that sucks. Oh, wait, we're returning, though. Yeah, we made it. Dude. Oh, nope. Okay. Hey, buddy. It's rushing with a shotgun. Ow. Come on, what has he got? Guns. Got him. Woo. Okay, buddy. Sorry. Okay, cool. Made myself a little protein shake to go. I should do this after stream, but I was like, you know what, I'm gonna have a snack. I think now's the time for it. So we have a mix of whole milk, 2 scoops of protein powder, and a few kind of muscle workout supplement things. Okay, Sentinel firing core. Talking about pee breaks, fun fact, every mammal for 20 seconds. Interesting. Never knew that. Okay. Got that. Oh, I want to keep our defibs. Yeah, so that time they got to the key room before we did, but the event is still up, so we can just try again. Let's repair our Renegade. No, not yet. It's not totally busted. Yeah, let's do it. I was also trying to find a snack in the break time, and I didn't suffice. Protein shake and CMOS. Oh, you're hardcore. And we're back. CMOS, yeah. I've heard of this. This is like the new green shake. Like, it's not enough to put kale or lettuce or spinach in your shake. I do this sometimes too. I'm not hating on it, but I gotta get the CMOS in there. It has some longevity benefits or something like that, right? I looked at the protein bars and I was like, I want something that tastes better than that. Like the taste of a protein bar, even a Cliff Bar or any kind of snack bar, just really doesn't jive with me. It's that kind of like cardboard sort of fake flavor that comes with it. It sort of sticks in my mouth. Burdock root, love it, great energy. Oh, we're right next to Pilgrim's Peak. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that, 200 meters. 40-minute spawn. This is good. All done. Sleep and discharge. Steeping them in discharge. I still don't know what that means, Draco. There's a Rocketeer right there. That's not cool. Why is he like aggroed in our general direction? He shouldn't even know that we're here. Is he aggroed to someone else? Yeah, it's aggroed to someone else. Oh, he's right there. Okay, he's also hiding from the Rocketeer. Do we have a wolf pack? No, we have a photoelectric. Grenades. Yeah, and we're all waiting for this Rocketeer, jeez. Hope we're not all going for this key room. Oh boy, we have to run into this Rocketeer. Yep, he sees us. Oh dear. That hit us a little bit. That hit us too. Slide, slide, slide. Come on, we got this, we got this. We're downed. Yeah. Did I do the trial of defusing the landmines? Not really. A lot of times I don't look at trials. I'm downed over here if someone can get me up. I guess we could have just backed up, but I thought that we could have gotten under this thing and gotten away with it. I'm trying to get away from this Rocketeer. Someone has a defib. I'll love you forever. You can come do the key room with me. I got a key. Rocketeer de-aggroed. I'm just right down here off the grenade step. I'm trying to go for the stairs. Defib, anybody? Defib? Hey, Raider. I'm to the southeast if you got a defib. There's a guy over there. He's trying to avoid the Rocketeer, though. He might be spotted anyway. I think we're dead. We're down to 10%. Someone can get me still. No, it's just murdering everyone. Oh, well, GG. It sucks. It's been a while since that happened. Yep, that was that. I don't know how I could have done that any better. I think having the other raiders around kind of makes it harder to avoid stuff. You never know what they're gonna do. Maybe, I don't know. What servers? All the servers, whichever ones are feeling good for streaming that day. Hey Deli, how you doing? Okay, so augment slot, light shields. Ugh. To go do all this junk again. Lame. Trader, was it security? Who gives us a lance? A nice tactical Mark II for 6,000. Yeah. Let's have that one. Bluegate is my favorite map, but ever since that Arc update, it's kind of hard to survive, not gonna lie. Workshop, refiner. I stream on TikTok. No, I used to, but they don't like you multi-streaming anymore. They just, they'll kick you off, so. I would like to again, but I don't know. The only way I'd be able to do TikTok stuff would be if it was like exclusive streams. and I don't know, I just don't have enough of a presence on that platform for it to be worth it. Yeah, I know Adam. I wasn't born yesterday. I know what he's up to. Appreciate you though. Stable stock 3, yeah. No way, that sucks. Doesn't seem fair, low key. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, like that company has a lot of problems, and they've never been very friendly to content creators. Like, you don't post for a day or something and your account's dead. It's really not a fun place to be in the first place, you know? Like, you can get a lot of virality and stuff, which is good for follows and whatever, but I don't know. And also, like, the quality that they accept, like, they accept a lower quality for uploads, lower than any other platform. So I make, like, this beautiful video, I capture it in nice high quality stuff, and I spend a few hours putting it together and making the edits nice, and then I upload it to TikTok, and it just looks like polygons and little squares and stuff. It just looks like total garbage. So yeah, I think technically I could set up the phone here and do it, but I don't know, they have some kind of automated system now. I used to have live access so I could stream directly from my PC, and around January they just started revoking everyone's live access randomly without telling them, without any recourse. So the people even that had like a lot of follows and had poured a lot of time into TikTok, they're like, hey, all of my stuff has gone on TikTok now. Like, what do I do? How do I fix this? And there's just no response, and it's like, well, that kind of sucks. Whereas Google or YouTube kind of has, I think, has a better history of kind of taking care of their creators, and if you don't post for like a week or so, like, it's not the end of the world, you know. You're not so scared. And the out goes to not to just want brain rot too. It wants other things. Gun shop. And let's get a stable stock with the Renegade. There's a wall of spam on the server. Oh, is that why people are talking about Discord mods? Let's see, what's going on? Oh, yeah, look at that. That's wild. Oh, I feel so special. Okay, let's go ahead and let's see, what is all of this? No. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I appreciate you. Let's do this. Sorry, I gotta take out the trash. So it's not really making it easier for me, is it? Clear. Delete prefix. Sorry, guys. I had to use this function for a while. There we go, all cleaned up. Thanks for letting me know, I appreciate it. Very good. Yeah, appreciate you, chat. Successful reads. Enjoying the gameplay. Yeah, I didn't even read it. Let's see, let's go over, let's get a shotgun. Now we're back to the game. Let's see, grenades and a key. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm digging grenades, I don't know. Yeah, I think we'll do grenades again. And we could do, let's see, maybe gunsmith. What do we have? Foregrip, yeah. I wanted to buy a tier 2 foregrip, but we lost it. That Rocketeer death honestly kind of sucked. That was kind of lame. I guess I could have backed up. I guess I could have just seen the approach and been like, we're not gonna go there. I think that everyone wants to do that key card though. Like, all 4 of us were really booking it for that Pilgrim's Peak room because it is an event. And that's the only way you can get good loot out of that room, you know? So ammo for equipped firearms. Yeah. I gotcha. I'll bring 2 stacks of 80. I've been digging that lately. Okay, underbarrel mod. Let's see, gunsmith. Tier 1 underbarrel I think we had. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, locked gate, let's do it. It's because you didn't have any grenades? Yeah, I am interested in trying out that trick with the wasp though, that sounds really cool. Enjoying the gameplay. Glad you're digging it. Thanks for sticking around, guys. What sort of camera do you use? Question mark specs will show you everything from my headphones to my specs on my computer. That'll be all of it. All of it. Okay, cool. EMP trap. Collapsed highway by southern edge of barren clearing. Could also do that. Yeah, it's actually just right. We're right next to it, basically. Go get this quest really quick. We're on the opposite side of the map from our key room, too, so I don't think that's happening this time around either. Love you always. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. Okay, located collapsed highway. Find Bilgun's shelter and look for any sign of his presence. Alright. I assume we have to get up there. We could just zip line, but we're very out of rope. Yeah. Very out of rope. Which means no zip lines for us. I'm so used to like pre-expedition arc raiders where I could just zip line all the time. Zip line, everywhere we wanted to go. actually back to a more survival stage of the game. I'm low on resources. This is such a pretty map too. This is still my favorite map just because how beautiful it is. Even though it's just deadly now. That's where we wanted to go for our key room. Jeez, everyone's getting killed. Of course, I wish that there's like a different flare color for people who just surrender out of the game, you know? I don't even know if it should even launch a flare for that. Right? Technically? Okay, Bilgen's hideout. I haven't done this for a while. I don't remember where this is. Who doesn't? Thanks. Appreciate you. What is this? See that? Is that a... Oh, it's a car. Alright. Yeah, collapsed highway. Look for any signs of Bilgen's hideout. Or is that it? Is that it right there? Is that the hideout, actually? I think that's it. Ooh, there's a leaper right over there. See that? Yeah. Wee! I think we have to, like, jump right here. Haha, nailed it. Yeah, I don't remember this quest being here, but I guess this is it. Maybe someone showed it to us. Wee! Alright, take a photo. Nice. Alright, cool. How do we fall down? And why is there a skull there? Does it mean if we shoot this, does this explode? No? Okay. Well, I guess that's it for that quest, yeah? A and B trap on it. Yep, nope, that's the quest, yeah. Nice. Deflated football. Locate the cache near Murano Station in Buried City Research Building. Ziplines are fun. They're just better snap hooks, honestly. I think we have to zipline down to avoid taking damage. I think we'll survive, but I don't know, so I guess we're going to use one of our precious ziplines. After all. I mean, can we? Can we even place one here? What if we place it on the wall? Can we do this and cheese it a bit? No? Okay, well we can't place the zip line, and we can't jump on the other zip line up there. I guess we're gonna have to try to roll this off, honestly. Yeah, I didn't get the roll. Oh well. So bandages are for, I guess. We do have a probe right here, but there's also a leaper nearby, so I'm a little sketched out by touching it right now. There's enough junk around. If we have to fight the leaper, we can take him. We got a renegade. Plenty of health items. Oh, nope, this side. Yeah, that fall. Yeah, that was nasty. I had sturdy ankles before, but it didn't really help a ton with rolling off fall damage. It helped a little bit, but you can still mess it up, you know. It doesn't make it so it's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna jump off a hero. Like it always feels like it's gonna be 50-50 chance anyway. So I was like, okay, that's just 5 more perk points that I can put in literally anything else. I'm just not using it. Okay, so we got the leaper right there and stuff. I prefer not to fight him if we don't have to. The most direct route to the exit is over that way, so I think we're gonna have to wrap around the whole south side of the map here and come up by Ancient Fort. Whee! What do I need to reinforce reception? Race to reinforce reception to get the survivor blueprint. I was too late. Leaving out of the room, a raider stopped me and dropped it for me. I was so hyped. That's so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, I think that's just like the best blueprint in the game right now. We all want it. I think all of chat this morning too is just like, don't you have the survivor blueprint yet? How do you not have that? You should prioritize it ASAP. I'm like, yeah, I know, I want it. I'd love to have that right now. Got the healing one, that's kind of cool. Just don't have the workbench to build it. And that's a good point too. Even if we had that blueprint, we wouldn't be able to make use of it because we don't have the workbench to build it. So, you know, whatever. A lot of Bastion fight going on over there, jeez. How are you feeling about the new mod stuff today, everyone, too? It's been cranked up a notch. How do we all feel? Hello, Choki. Oh, we had a thing to do that, actually. Yeah, got some cred for scavenging a Rocketeer husk. I just wanted the XP, honestly. I wish there was more of a punishment to making noise like that and just shooting everything that you see. But I think if I want that level of gameplay, I have to go play Tarkov, right? Haven't tried, but I definitely want to. I got the Survivor Blueprint as a trial reward. That's cool. A trial? Which trial? Hey. I don't want to deal with this comment right now. It hasn't seen us yet. We're just going to walk away from it. Oh, now it's seen us. That still hit us? I thought we jumped off at the perfect time. Sucks. Kinda lucky. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe we should pay attention to trials a little bit more. We'll ask it about it a lot. Something about like defusing landmines and stuff too on this one, right? I haven't seen a single landmine though. Do we have a shield charger? Not really. Yeah, we kinda came into the game without shield chargers. Oops. Can't really top ourselves off. Let's go and take the opportunity to head out. Yeah. Another successful raid. Keeping an eye out. Visit Celeste, yeah. Easy win. Claim, nice. Find the old EMP trap on damn battleground. Let's go look at these trials too, honestly. We keep completing them without meaning to, but let's actually... Let's see how we do. I think I have a bad taste in my mouth from that one trial where it was like... kill the matriarch or something, or do something with the matriarch, and we could just never get into a game where a matriarch even existed, because everyone was doing the trial that day, so it would just always be dead instantly. Okay, harvest plants. Cool. Disarm mines during locked gate. Gotcha. 2x points. Takes fireballs and pops is already done. Destroy ground-based arc enemies. Okay, yeah. We already have a good amount of progress toward all of those. Let's see, if we do ground-based arc, disarm mines maybe, I think plants, search containers and medical research wing on Stella, that could be cool. I'm kind of down for that. And searching containers for medical research also is the place where we're likely to get that survivor augment too, so I think that's actually a really good option for us right now. Of course, the question is it a great option for literally everyone else in the game? So if it is, then maybe it's not so good. If everything's diluted and gone, then it's a competition from other raiders. That is the emerging meta in this game, I think. Okay, let's get 4 shield chargers, 2 syringes, and a bandage. Yeah. Two syringes and 1 bandage. Grenades and a key. Yep, you know it. You know it. Okay, 2, 4, 5, and... Okay, extended medium mag 1. Can we get an upgrade for that, maybe? Get a little bit more magazine room? No, I guess we have to find one. Alright. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Let's go to Stella Medical. El Toro. You know I want that whole cracker. You know I miss it. How you doing today? I'm doing well, Ek. Your radar looks like you. That's dope. Yeah. I don't cosplay that much, so I make up for it. And my character's cosplay as me. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. We've had pretty good raids today. We've had like awesome raids and also just terrible raids. The first time we had to do Pilgrim's Peak for the key room. The first 2 or 3 times it went poorly on Blue Gate, and then the other times I think everyone else was also rushing the key room and we just got insta-killed by a Rocketeer. That kind of sucked. Now we're going Stella again. We had some PvP earlier. That did not go so hot, but this time we're ready. This time we're tuned in, we're locked in. Because I'd really like to get the Survivor Augment. I didn't have it last expedition either, and enough people are talking about it. I'm looking at the stats and I'm like, you know, I think that would actually be really good for stream right now if we had that. Might significantly change our quality of raids. There's a shredder over there. A turret on the ceiling here. Okay, that's it for the turret. We could kill the shredder, but I kind of want to go do other stuff. Watch out for the shredder, mate. Oh, there's 2 shredders over there, actually. You okay? Mine's well. I kind of want to just go fight. I kind of want to just go loot medical, though, for our quests and stuff. For the trials. Okay, we got a battery right here. Go ahead and mark it in case we happen to need one in a second or two. I hope that guy's okay. Nice, a fresh raid. Yeah, right in at the beginning. But Stella's the map that I know least. I don't do it very often, so I really don't know what the quickest way to get anywhere is. And it's also just a massive maze. It's a cool map, but there's just so much PvP that happens. A lot of times I'm just not really in the mood for Stella. I'd rather go do Buried City or Blue Gate or literally anything else. Although we don't really get to do Blue Gate much either. I feel like after the Arc updates, that's a really dangerous map. If you get a bad spawn, like where we were last time, you're just out in the middle of that field with tons of Rocketeers and Leapers everywhere and no way to even get down to the tunnels and take cover. It's a bad place to be. It's really scary. So I think my favorite map has now gone down to like not one of my least favorite, but just one that I just can't really run. I don't feel comfortable moving around on the surface there, and that's where all the pretty views are and everything. So it's kind of sad. And if there is a special event on that map, it's usually the locked gate, and locked gate just means, oh great, we got a tier 2 stock for us, nice. Locked gate just means that everyone steals the loot at the end, so I'm kind of like, guess we're not doing any Blue Gate. There goes my favorite map. It's very sad. Maybe Stella will be my new favorite map. Behind us while we're breaching this, make sure we don't get shot in the back. Hey there, little burner. One burner, 2 burner, 3 burner, 4, 5 burner, 6 burner, 7 burner more. Alright, that gets us in the lobby. We're still heading toward medical though, which is like on the opposite side of the map from where we are. Look at this trial progress stuff. I hear another shredder down there. want to fight it, but I know we're going to start running out of ammo if we fight everything we see. It's just too fun to shoot Arc, you know? It's just too much fun. They made Arc too fun. Can't concentrate on anything. Oh, we gotta search androids for a quest, too. Last expedition, I didn't even finish that ceramic quest. I think I started it after I was max level, and even then, the time came for expedition before we'd even completed it. Oh yeah, that's right, we have grenades. Good point, good point. How many grenades does it take to kill a shredder? How many raiders does it take to screw in a light bulb kind of question? Here we go. Eh. Oh yeah, that set him on fire. Yeah, grenades are great, you're right. It's got a nice big radius, lots of damage. It's like a 30 meter radius with 80 damage or something insane like that. That's good. We should probably go loot for the mechanical components, honestly. I think. I don't know, let's just head to medical, whatever. Can we go down this way? None of this is open, jeez. I hope that if I play this map enough, I'll eventually learn how to move around efficiently. Usually I just like try to find a way to go down to the basement, like the tunnels, and use that to get around to new places. There's another shredder down there. Okay, yeah, we're not looting the first one. We're gonna run out of ammo killing shredders before we get to do anything on this map. Let's just get out of here. Let's go somewhere useful. I think so. No, I think this is a little dead end area. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, let's go down here without getting Shredder Boy's attention. Regen stamina on zip lines, which is dumb. It's not the vertical ones, it might on the horizontals. Arrivals, okay. No, not arrivals. Come on, use your adrenaline. Let's go. Got the Bobcat blueprint. Patina 2 locked gate. It's random. Opened it together. That's cool. Alright, let's go down to the metro, because I know that's an entrance to the tunnels. That's usually how I get around on this map. Yeah, just go down here. Once I see train tracks, then I'm like, okay, now I know how to get around. Can actually go places and do things. Security locker in here, but we don't have the security breach perk anymore. So sad. Okay, I think medical's upstairs here, right? Yeah, over to the right and up is medical. Let's go straight up the middle here and use that to get upstairs. Hey, buddy. Yeah. I don't know what this is going to spit us out on. Okay, yeah, it spits us out on the side. Nice. Jump. Good. Jump. Messed it up. Whatever. Oops. What's that?
Just make sure you're good. I'm gonna give you manage, but you got it.
Yeah, appreciate it. I don't think I'm up for that jump puzzle right now. Trying to get upstairs. Is that up this way, maybe? Can we search this android for the quest? Yes. I see the shredder there staring at us. Hey, buddy. I think we can get that jump puzzle. Let's go try it again. Drop this, grab this air freshener. Leave me alone, Shredder. I don't want to deal with you right now. I got other things to do. Cargo dock? Sure. Let's go there. I think this will be near medical. No, medical's across that way. Alright. Uppy's on the elevator. Alright, let's jump down here, and it's just not grabbing that ledge. I don't know why. critically injured. We could have died there. We did that twice. I feel like you could make that ledge jump. Do I need a perk for it or something? Like, what's up? Okay, stop making so much noise. Attract attention. No. Yeah, exactly. Wait, let's go back up. Oh, there's a shredder up there. We don't want to be in that area right now. Let's just get out of here, honestly. This hasn't gone well. By the time we get to medical, it's going to be looted anyway. I see a metro and I'm taking it. We killed some stuff. We got Sentinel firing core. Quit war ahead. Not every run's a perfect run. That's okay. Yeah, there's a shredder right above us right now. JKV, SC. I only recognize JKV from JKV Enterprises on Buried City. Well done. Thanks. Yeah, I'd rather just do a reset on that. And hopefully if we keep doing Stella, like whenever I first started playing this game, I made it my goal just to do lots and lots of damn battlegrounds to learn that map. And hopefully if we keep doing Stella, we'll actually learn how this map works. Ooh, damn night raid. That could be good. We actually have we have a lot of quests on Dam too, and a lot of key cards. If Dam night raid's up right now, that sounds great, honestly. Ooh, we got some rope, yeah. Cool, got that. And some mechanicals. Nice, nice. So. Alright, bandages. We have health, we have shield, we have defibs. Big health, grenades. Yeah, grenades are nice to have. I like that quite a bit, honestly. I'm just a wolf pack since it's damn battlegrounds. In case we run into a rocketeer, gives us a hard time. Let's get 3 bandages over here. Oh, my allergies. I wish I could breathe. Yeah, night raid, damn battlegrounds. Yeah, we'll get on that in a second. Hatch keys equipped. Yeah, what kind of keys do we want for this, by the way? Controlled access? Control tower? Control tower has such crappy loot though. Let's go to access. Alright, we'll get that moving in a second. Where is this guy? Where is he? What's his thing? Go over here and check this. Okay, I'll be in there in a second. Hold on. Okay, server settings, channel. Here, a raider cache right away. Over to the right. Straight ahead. Maybe down the hill a little bit. Hear that? It's like right there. There it is, cool. Tech stuff. Hello, hey Fran, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh, the medium shield, that's kind of cool. I'm okay finding medium shields right now, that's perfectly fine with me. To get up to controlled access zone. This is not a good spawn for us though. And we're in at 20 minutes. I think we should just leave. I don't know, we'll see. We might just leave this match. It's such like over where that snitch is right now, where that yellow light is. That is where we need to be right now. And it's already 20 minutes in, so it's probably already looted. It's a pretty popular key room, so I don't have a lot of hope for us right now for this match. Might just want to leave early. There we go. Do you have a schedule for streaming? Yeah, question mark schedule actually. Or just question mark commands or question mark cmds. We'll give you a list of full bot commands. Got all kinds of cool information in there. Most things that you would want to ask me your moderator, including the rules and everything, are all included in those bot commands. Slim chance it's not loaded. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 20-minute spawn. I keep saying I think they should add something kind of augment or something that you can have some way to come into this game not at a bad spawn, because it really throws the game in a way which I think isn't super fun when that happens. That guy took a lot of hits, jeez. Okay, we actually need more arc circuitry, so I really want to get this. I have a few other places we can go check for loot right now, though. No what? Okay, probe. Arc circuitry, please. There we go. Wow. Just missed like 4 shots in a row, jeez. More arc circuitry. Well, that's what I was hoping for out of this probe, and we got that in spades. Rocketeer up there and a snitch. Cool, cool. Okay, let's pop this open. We'll go and check upstairs a little bit, see if we get anything good out of it. Right, we should be checking trash cans. Get more key cards and stuff. I'm kind of low on key cards. I mean, we've been on low on key cards, but I'm kind of down on those lately because a lot of the key room loot just isn't good. Like, it's not really worth it. Last time for that pink room, we got some secret grenades, and we actually have a key for the much higher tier room in the same complex for control tower, but that rarely gives anything better than a few maybe advanced mechanical components. So I'm not sure how to think about high priority loot. I think you just kind of run the map quickly and ignore key rooms if you really want to be efficient with your looting, or if you're really looking for a blueprint and going hard on like, okay, I really gotta get this blueprint in today, or if we really wanted that survivor blueprint, I think we'd just be going ham on Stella and learn every route to get to medical. You okay? That sounded like some PvP just now. couple of quick shots followed by a Raider flare. It was kind of distant but kind of close too. Canisters, plastics. I feel like whenever we loot things now, after this last update, after this last, what do you call it? After this last wipe, basically. Yeah, this is all looted. People know exactly which drawer everything spawns in. So, you walk into a room and it looks like it's not looted, and there's 4 drawers that are open. Like maybe these 4 drawers are just like the best drawers in the whole building. I would never know that. I haven't watched every single YouTube video or whatever to go find all that information. I'm not that kind of raider. But I think that maybe you kind of have to be if you want to have a good loot thing. This is also like 20 minutes in too, so maybe a few people have been through here already. Yeah, we're kind of getting XP for checking stuff, but it'd be nice if we actually got good loot out of it too. It's always a nice bonus, right? I do like having XP, and you get bonus XP because it's a special event, so it helps us level, it gets us perks, and perks I think are really what matter, because you carry those from game to game no matter what kind of loot you have. They're always working for you. All of our stamina perks, all of the carry weight perks that we're now getting, that's all still good stuff, right? Okay, chemicals, and salvage I guess, drop. Yeah, 51 out of 51. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Head downstairs, maybe? Let's head this way and just go ahead and leave. This was a bad spot, so we gotta go reset this and try again. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, the spotters instantly see us as soon as we walk outside. Well, yeah, see this guy's got a barricade up for that room. He's got the good idea. The barricade makes it pretty clear. I guess you don't have to have the door totally closed, too. You can kind of still see around it and see who's out there if something bad happens. The barricade might be the way to do it for looting rooms. Might be the key thing. Okay, what do we have here? We got this. 200, nice. Breach and search. Hello, Miss Beautiful. Oh, I already got that message a while ago, actually. Well, sometimes I look over and it's like this little phantom, like, shift in the chat that pops up, where I think that a message that's already happened just happened more recently. Okay, we're going through the tunnels right now to avoid the bombardier and its little spotter buddies that are directly overhead. We're gonna go take the way out. Okay, is adrenaline up? Yeah. This way. Oh, there's a turret in this hallway now. That's new. I think someone just died at extract. Did you guys hear that? There's a little flare there for a second. That might have been what just happened. Someone called another elevator. Hey Jack, how you doing? Trying to get this wasp, but I just can't. Every time I look out the window, he's not there, you know? Okay, got that. Got this turret. We should check this hallway for mushrooms, too. I don't know if mushrooms grow at night, but maybe they do. That could be great for our scrappy upgrade. The lights are... Oh no, it's a burner up there. He's glitched in the ceiling. I laughed at really a horror movie. There's a little flamethrower bot just glitched in the ceiling in your water treatment. Yeah, we're talking about scary movies earlier. This is my nightmare. Oh, he's invincible too. Yeah. He's just chilling. Alright. Hi Minnie, how you doing? How'd that get there, right? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I thought it was a leftover light from the turret, because we've had a few... that Bastion that we killed earlier on Spaceport, and a few other Arc have had this glitch where the light, like the red eye, still stays after they're dead. Like it's still stuck to the husk. Looks a bit like they're still alive. It's kind of creepy the first time, but once you've seen it a few times, it's alright. I was like, oh, it's just the turret, but no, it's a whole burner stuck up there, just frozen in space. Wild. Let's head up this way. Okay, let's do adrenaline. Hey, buddy. No response. He's killing Arc, so maybe he's friendly, but who knows? Still remember that we heard that Raider flare a little while ago up here, so I don't know if this is about to be a PvP encounter or not. Make sure we're not over encumbered before we hit the button. That's probably what he's waiting for if he wants PvP. Yeah, something killed that Arc. I don't see the Raider who killed him though. I think it came from over here somewhere. Almost want to bait him a bit by shooting at some Arc. See if he'll come out. Come on, little PvP monster. Come fight. Let's go. Still got us a little bit there. Kinda want to loot it, but I'm a little lazy. Someone who plays Zero online games, how's this one compared to other multiplayers? It's a lot like a game like Elite Dangerous or something where it's not really a multiplayer game so much as you're playing a single player game with the chance of other people being part of it, which is cool. And if you really want to play with friends, you can log on and play with friends, but it's a more optional thing. Well done, thanks Michael. As a whole, it's a pretty good community. And as you notice, like, we don't really get many PvP issues. We mostly just fight the robots, and that's all well and good. But if you so choose, you can be more aggressive or hold people up for their stuff or kill them in key rooms and stuff. And the game's algorithm will notice that, and it'll place you with other raiders that are like that too. So it can become a multiplayer, more PvP-like experience. That's not really what I enjoyed in a third-person game. I don't really like third-person PvP because you can see around corners. It just bugs me, you know? But for a lot of people, that's their jam, and that's perfectly okay too. That's perfectly valid. And I think that makes the game more interesting for me too, having this chance that at any moment someone could walk up and jump us, you know? 2 shield chargers, 3 syringes. Yeah. 2 shield chargers, 3 syringes, grenades and a key. You're welcome. Going for a controller to keyboard and mouse has been a bit difficult. My brain has a delay figuring out the keys. Yeah, I can see being tough at first. A big thing with mouse, though, is make sure you go and buy a gaming mouse. Like, this is a Logitech G502. I think it costs maybe $30. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more remappable buttons on it, so you don't have to use so many keys for things like switching shoulders and stuff. That's all my thumb buttons and things, and push to talk is an upper thumb button. So well put answer. Thank you. Yeah, my pleasure. And so getting that mouse, and something else that's important about that mouse is that it has a higher report rate, which just helps with generally being more accurate. There's no like micro stutter while you're trying to aim at someone. And you can also adjust the DPI. So I'm at like 400 DPI right now. So if you look at my hand and how much I have to move my mouse across the screen, it's quite a bit, which is a bit annoying at first, but this gives me a lot of control to make those really tight, nice little flick shots and stuff, which is important for a game like this, because either you're shooting raiders and you want to shoot them in the head, or you're shooting Arc and it's all about hitting those weak points, those little yellow canisters, or just shooting the fans off of hornets and wasps like you see a lot. So I think that's a big piece of mouse and keyboard as well, is getting something like that. If you're playing a game where you're hitting a lot of keys, there's also a thing with key rollover where if you press down too many keys at the same time, the way that the circuit board is designed, it's not really made for you to type for more than say 100 words a minute or so is the upper limit for a lot of people around there. And that means that whenever they print the circuit board to save money, they don't print pathways and channels in for you to press down a whole bunch of keys in the same area all at once. So sometimes you'll have like ghost keys where you like press one, press another, and then you reload and then hit WASD. From the computer's point of view, each one of those is a keystroke. And if it's not rigged for that, then you can lose keys there too. So this is one of those things where investing in a little bit of gamer gear could help. But I think your ultimate gaming PC setup for peripherals is usually going to be like a 1080p monitor with a high refresh rate. That's important too. Make sure you're running at least 100 frames per second off your GPU so you can take advantage of that refresh rate. And then a low DPI mouse, and then a keyboard that isn't great but just isn't total crap basically. You're really smart. Thanks, Curry. Oh, we got a Rocketeer right here. I want to use an adrenaline, but I think we can just slowly walk away without getting hit. No, we can't. He hit us anyway. Well, we have a wolf pack for this, right? That's what we bring it for. Ow, that hit us too. It sucks. Okay, we've been hit 3 times now. We actually need to back up and heal so we don't actually die. I really just want to get to controlled access zone, but it's on the other side of this gap here we have to get across. Okay, there's... I think he left. Did he leave? I mean, like, What's that?
I said you got him all horned up.
Yeah, he's hurting too. I wolfpacked him. Got a turret over here. We can get this real quick. There's that last waiter. Didn't see that. Would have taken a shot at him if it saw him. Okay, cool. That's up the turret. The Rocketeer isn't back, so I assume he's not coming. Make our run for it. Get across this gap. Ooh, there's a little thing here. We don't have our grenades this time for the comet. I assume that grenades are probably a great way to kill comets too. Please die. Ugh. Getting sloppy with my shots. Ow. Taking all kinds of damage. Do I game much outside of streaming? Yeah. I've been playing a bit of Tomb Raider offline lately. I've been feeling some Doom, but I'm kind of feeling Doom. I'm trying to wait on Doom a bit because it's going to be Doom 2016's 10-year anniversary coming up in May. And I'd really like to play that with you guys. I'm hoping that there's going to be a bit of an interest wave or a bit of resurgence there. How's your stream going? It's pretty good. The raids today have either been really good or really bad, Ant King. It's been like just 50-50, black and white. No, actually we don't have grenades this time. I was wishing we did for that comet back there. But nope, we forgot our grenades. I think we were kind of out. Okay, let's go up a bit so this fire doesn't get us. And the pop doesn't kill us, jeez. Arc's going crazy. How's that work? But saw the Discord got spammed a bit. Heal. Yeah, totally. Yeah, and then there's the Discord spam issue. That was not fun. I'm gonna go clear that out. I'll be adding a more permanent solution for that too. Every bad thing that happens on the channel is learning for a solution for the learning for a solution for the future. Sorry, I didn't see that at work. Looked like some pretty nasty stuff the guy typed in. I didn't read it, but I just saw the repetitive spam and I was like, okay, just gonna go get rid of this graffiti. I used to play with the audience, but we're having enough moderation issues and other just things right now, Osu, that I haven't been able to do that again recently. We had a few mods that were coming in helping us, but we got some mod drama too, and the overhead of the mods became more than the actual kind of work that they're displacing. So right now I'm just kind of, I guess you could say I'm a little bit sick of dealing like the people management side of streams, so I'm just trying to play a game right now. I can't believe Doom's 10 years old already. Yeah, well, Doom's even older than that, but Doom 2016. That sucks, I'm sorry. It's okay, it's part of streaming. One thing that's really working well today is that we installed a bunch of new moderation stuff to get chat under control, and I think that's really worked out well. I don't see any live viewer counts, so I don't know how the full analytics picture is, but for the most part we got to talk about practical effects in movies and favorite things in film, and this chick that I dated for a while, and that's some other really good conversations that I think just don't come up whenever chat's being really intense and toxic. And at the end of the day, I want to have a high quality chat, because that leads to a high quality experience, or at least it lends to a high quality experience. It's not about having the biggest chat or the biggest stream. It's about having a good stream, the one that we enjoy. Because this is all for fun at the end of the day, Ow. Ow. I learned something new today. What did you learn? I can understand that. It's still fun to watch you. Thanks. How are things in Arc? That's kind of what I was saying earlier. We've had either like great raids or bad raids. Had a few not so great PvP things. Actually got killed by a Rocketeer, I think a couple of times today. Lost some good loot there, but we've also got some great loot, and we completed a ton of quests and workbench upgrades. So today's have been like some of the best raids of the week and some of the worst raids of the week. And yeah, and also the stream's going through growing pains right now. It's a lot more than is very easy to handle. Yeah, Twitch too. Yeah, we multi-stream. So part of this is also me learning how to deal with this volume of stuff and how to still make a good community and make it be something that people can enjoy being part in. And I'm also a chat-forward streamer, so it's not like I started getting traction and a lot of people just ignore chat and they're just like, I could just minimize this window and you guys be over there talking about whatever, and I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna go play my game. I feel like that I'm just making YouTube videos, not a stream anymore. So I'm really committed to my vision of having a chat forward stream, and I'm willing to scale mountains in order to make that work. Whatever I gotta do. I'm out, have fun. Thanks for checking in, Minnie. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the follow, Roo. It can be scary. Protect me with strength, intelligence, and confidence. As long as you can meet my hourly rate. I charge 3 Bastion cells an hour. Hey Magic, how you doing? Careful if it's your first time in today. I was just telling chat I added a bunch of new moderation stuff today to kind of bring chat in and make it more intense, or make it less intense for especially new viewers that kind of come in and they're like, what's going on? I think you're doing a good job with that. I enjoyed chat for the bit that I stayed for. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, there's a few bursts. I don't know if it's like the algo or what, but we'll get these big bursts of folks that come in. And I don't know if they're new or if they're just, you know, I know from my analytics that there's a few WhatsApp groups and a few like group message things that are posting the links for people to come into this thing, so they might just be hate raids too. You know, so we're kind of in that weird middle zone now where we have the ability to put out a lot of quality content, but it can also be, there's a lot of learning happening. That's weird behavior. Yeah, and that's the thing, is it's weird, and I have to be really disciplined. People ask me, like, why do people do that? What's up with these people? And honestly, they're not worth my time. I don't give haters more than a second or two of thought, more than how do I get them out of my stream as fast as possible so we can get back to playing the game, you know? They don't deserve anything more than that. And I'm sure that there's very good reasons that they can talk about with their therapist for why they're doing what they're doing, and you know, this and that, and childhood trauma, but I'm just a streamer at the end of the day, you know? It's like Comstock says in Bioshock Infinite. It's like, you know, God always forgives, but I'm just a prophet. Boom, blows you up. It's a great line, I love that line. Oh, got a little Vita spray here, that's kind of nice. I'm glad to be the only goblin. I might be surprised. You've been around for a bit, so you probably have a bit more cred than just some new person coming in saying and stuff, but over the next few weeks especially, we're going to be tightening down the screws a bit. But I still want people to feel comfy in chat. I want them to be able to say things. And we live in this era of censorship, and people have to be so careful what they say in person and online, and I feel like that's just so exhausting. So I have a really short rules list, you know, like no religion, no politics. Everything else, I probably don't need to list as a rule. I'll just figure out how to be a polite, decent human being, and I keep that short and simple so people feel comfortable coming in and talking and expressing themselves. And the majority of people actually don't chat to, and that's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine that most people who come to the stream don't talk. It's a certain kind of person who chats, and like I chat, but I'm a streamer, you know, like, it's different. Voices because of the internet. I don't think it's that. It's not that they're weirdos, it's just that they have anonymity. And even for saying some really racist, awful stuff that would get you put in jail, or you would be charged with assault or something in any other form or any other place online, these platforms give them a slap on the wrist. They might ban their account for like 2 weeks or something, but it's kind of against their business model to take any heavier action against these people. So you can kind of go online and you can be a totally different person, take out your anger, rage at people on Reddit or in some chick stream where she's just playing a game, having a good time. There's nothing really controversial about, you know, what we're doing here, and you can go be that person with basically no fear of recourse. And I think that gives them a bit of a power trip. And that's just the world we live in right now. Gotta take action. Yeah. And a lot of it's just like, I as you know, my tolerance for stuff in chat is a lot higher than most. There's even stuff that I like that other people don't like. But at the end of the day, if it pisses off YouTube and they start giving me channel strikes, like, hey, you have a toxic chat. A few videos have even been demonetized, I think, because of stuff that came in chat. And this is not how I make money. I'm not relying on this for income, but I think anyone else would have locked it down a lot more. But I really believe that we can try to find a solution for a place where we can be freely expressive without getting like kicked off the platform. You know, top of the secret agents. Yeah, definitely 007. That's funny. Just the right type. Yeah, anyway, that's all we're going to talk about haters today, though. Oh, sorry about that. I already looted the key room. The key room's looted, but okay, cool. Let me see. I think I dropped a bunch. I was a little way down. I think there's some on the stairs over there below it.
I'll find it. Thank you so much.
Totally. Yeah, have a good raid. Yeah, another girly raider. Oh my gosh, can I take this? Okay. It's so hard to... Can't grab the zip line. The thing's in the way. There we go. How much longer do you plan on streaming today? I'm gonna situate at home, hoping to watch more after. I don't know. I always promise 11 to 4, no matter what, Friday to Saturday, unless I'm on vacation or I'm deathly ill or I've popped my stitches. I think I've been the reasons in the past. I'll be on for that. And so yeah, so maybe I get off in 15, but I think I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still having fun. I'm chilling. Chat's in a good spot right now, and we're raiding through, getting stuff. I'm excited for these next few perks we're gonna get, because it's really gonna level up our carry. Wait for other streams. Oh my gosh, that just instantly busted our shield. I think we have no shield chargers now. Yeah, do we even need shield cells? No, we don't. Alright, we gotta kill this arc so we can, or at least harvest some shield cells. This is what I like, though. It starts to feel like a survival game right now, because I'm like, okay, I have to sneak in here and hope this burner doesn't see me so I can get a shield cell off of the dead burner. Now he's coming in, and I've got to roll because I don't have a shield, and now we're going to use the shield cell that we harvested to boost our shield so we're not totally vulnerable. But oh no, there's a tick. Ah, that's like a horror movie, you know? It's cool. I really like that aspect of this game. I gotta say my goodbyes in case I'm not back in time. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks, Aunt. Yeah, I hope I'm still on. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate you. How's the run going? Runs today have been either awesome or sucky. It's been like either the best of the month or the worst of the month. I was saying best of the week or worst of the week, but there have been runs where we get like 2 or 3 quests done and get a bunch of high tier loot and a bunch of bastion cells, and then we come back and instantly upgrade a bunch of benches. And there have been others where we just have gotten killed by a rocketeer basically right after spawn and lose all of our tier 3 attachments for our renegade stuff. So it's been either or today, and nothing in between really. I don't think we've had any average raids today. This might be our most average raid right now, honestly. We did the key room. We've got, you know, a rocketeer driver down here, which should be chilling in our safe pocket. I don't think we need it, but yeah, it's been spiky. Both extremes suck. I don't know. I think that it sucks, but then I remember that I'm still coming back and playing the game, and I think about the cocaine rat experiment. So they had this, you know, I think you guys have probably heard of this. I'm going to explain it if anyone else hasn't, but they had this rat basically with this little button where they give it cocaine. And if you got a hit of cocaine from this little button he could hit in his cage, then you would feel good and get a dopamine response, right? If that button was reliable and gave it to him every time, he wouldn't hit it so much. But if they made it unreliable, and they made it so it was more like gambling, and there was kind of a chance that he could get something this time or not this time, he didn't quite know, but he had to keep trying for it. Then the rat was over there just spamming that button. He was totally on it. And I think that if you're a casino, you can use that to your advantage to extract more money from your visitors, from your clients, gambling, right? But you kind of have to admit that there's something fun about that. And whenever we play games like World of Warcraft, we go through and we fight a boss, and it seems like, okay, I beat the boss, I beat, you know, big demon lord dude or something, I should get my loot now. That makes my character better. But no, there's a chance that you might get that loot, or you might get the loot that someone else wants, and you have to trade for it, and you might not trade for it. I get it, yeah. I'm just kind of riffing on this idea now, because I think that, I submit to the idea that I am no better than the rat in the cage, and that I actually like games where there's a chance that, like, a player could walk up behind us right now and kill us. I could miss the shot, we could get killed, and we could lose everything on us. This whole raid would just be a wipe. Totally ruin my day. You know, I'd lose like the last 20 minutes, half hour of minutes of my life I'll never get back. But it's fun. It's fun. It's rewarding that way. It feels good. Oh, now there's a Rocketeer. Camp in the elevator. We could rush for it, but oh no. Yeah, we're just gonna run inside because we don't have any shields either. And see, even that, I thought we were done. I was so confident that I was chatting with you guys, talking about gambling, and you know, I was kind of getting lax on my shots and not paying attention. And now there's a Rocketeer. That could have been it for us right there. You could have killed us. That's cool. That's cool. Like I hate it, but I love it. He just perfectly nailed it in the door. Oh gosh. Yeah, we got 10 minutes left on this elevator too. We're starting to come down to running out of time here. I love your streams. Make my whole day complete, especially after working 14 hours. Wow. Good for you for putting in the work. Nice. I want to ask what you do, but we're on a public forum if you want to share. Thrill that anything could happen. Yeah, not scripted. Yeah, and part of the thrill that good things could happen is the possibility that terrible things could happen. And every now and then something terrible has to happen for you to still want that, you know? It's kind of like I like to say the thing that I fear most is being bored. Nothing worse than being bored. If I was perfectly good at every game, if I won every match, if there was no challenge in life anymore, it'd be over. I mean, the other thing too is if we have to go down to this guy, then we can just crawl over to the elevator and crawl to salvation, but I just feel so lame when that happens, you know? Like, I feel like I didn't actually survive. I like to come into Speranza on my own 2 feet, not on a stretcher. I think that's gonna aggro him. Yeah, it did. And since he's aggroed, we're gonna run over here, because this is closer to the elevator. Yep, he's aggroed. Here we go. Let's gamble. Gamble with a Rocketeer. Stakes is our shield, which is currently at 1% health. Okay, Rocketeer, I see ya. I see ya. Want to put a rocket right here? Cool. I was hoping the door would be open by the time. Oh no. Alright, let's run for it. Let's go, go, go. Open door, open door. Okay, he hit us there. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. Oh, he still downed us. GG. Yeah, and another girl got out. I don't know if she was just sitting there watching us doing that little thing, letting us do the work. If she was, that was smart. Yeah, well done. Woohoo! That's cool. I like that. I like that. And on one hand, I can be like, yeah, we got the loot. Yeah, we leveled up. We got a skill point. But really, I would never admit this. My rational brain can't accept this, but I play the game for moments like that, where it sucks. Oh yeah, we're actually getting close to security breach now. Yeah, I think we have enough broad shoulders for now. We can get... Wait, we need 36 points in survival though? No, we can't. We don't want to skip it. Field crafted items. This perk is actually kind of nice. I had this for a bit. 1 Raider scraps. When looting Raider containers, you have a small chance of finding additional field crafted items. I feel like even if a container is already raided and you're at the end of a match, you don't have heal items. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, we'll bring a little crafting thing. We were talking about this earlier, in-round crafting, or the upgraded in-round crafting, so you can either craft bandages for the tier 1 one, or Raider hatch keys for the tier 2 one. This means that you can go to canisters, I think, even if they look empty to everyone else, and find stuff like bandages and hatch keys and the stuff that you would have had to go craft and find material for anyway. I think this might be the real longevity survival perk. And on the way, you can also go through the traveling tinkerer additional items to craft if, you know, as you saw, or if you're really good under the, you know, stamina regen is increased under a healing effect. This is cool, but this is also dangerous because it's also like, alright, so if I want to go faster, I gotta just burn my bandages and Vita shots. Blessed to be stressed. I like that. My third business I've opened. Oh, you're a business owner. Are you starting a startup or a small business? What's up? Sounds good in my opinion. Yeah. I guess that also keeps me from raging too, because I kind of keep in mind, like, I am submitting myself to this, you know, I'm here for this game. Now let's look at perks for a second, because I want to figure out where to go next. I told all last time I was like, I want to prestige for proficient prior so we can breach faster. I think I still want it. I think I still want that. I also kind of want faster climbing and vaulting. Just being able to move up and down ladders faster feels really cool. We could also get some more sturdy ankles for just less fall damage. And also more slip and slide further and faster. That's really convenient too. I think just more broad shoulders for now, but we're about to max out broad shoulders. You could go for security breach, but after the locker nerf, I don't know if it's worth it anymore. It could be. So I'm kind of trying to force myself to look over here to the left side of the tree, like, do we want like melee abilities cost less stamina, melee abilities to drones, breaching an object generates resources, grenades and a key. Yeah, let's get some grenades this time. Longer before you collapse. Critically hurt regenerates until a certain limit. That's pretty cool. Fight or flight. When I first started playing this game, I dumped perks into this like agile croucher kind of like stealth stuff. I wanted to be really stealthy. I spent the whole game just sneaking from one tree to another, stopping and looking and sneaking to the next tree. I think that's like a very what do you call it? It's a very Tarkov way of playing. Even though I've never played Tarkov, I think that's what my brain was geared for when I first got this game. Because honestly, I walked into this game, walked right into water treatment, and got ratted. That was my first game. So then for the next 20 or 30 hours of play, I didn't expect anyone to be friendly. And somehow we walked our way back from that. I guess you can go back through the VODs and see the journey. Started at the bottom and now we're here. Alright, grenades and a key. We got the key. I would still like to do another key if we can get it in time. Yeah, there's still a night raid up. We can still jump on this. Damn staff room, damn surveillance. How about this testing annex? Goodness, people are saying that that's a good place to find the stuff that we're looking for earlier. We gotta be quick about it though, we're gonna miss it. And we really need some shield chargers right now. We need 5 of these guys. I think that the timer cuts off at 5 minutes. Won't be able to join that match anymore. Got ammo, got our key. Yep. No hatches on night raid. Let's go night raid, damn battlegrounds. Go. I usually play solo, but still manage to meet rats 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10, jeez. Yeah, I feel like they're constantly tuning the game. I kind of miss the update. I call it the marathon update, but like the weekend that marathon came out, the arc in this game was terrifying. It was everywhere. There were rocketeers. There were the comets were just added. There was like groups of 3 rocketeers going in patrols around Blue Gate and damn battlegrounds and stuff. And I still want to go back to that VOD maybe and make a short about what that day of raiding was like. Because it was awful, but there was no PvP. Like, no one had time for PvP. We were just trying to survive Skynet launching and the Terminators coming to murder us. I have 3 small businesses in food service. Current works franchising 2 of them. Wow, starting a franchise, that's hardcore. That's like a big hump you have to get over to actually get the money machine working, and it's tough because you already have like one business that's working well and you have to figure out how to scale that and everything. That's gnarly. Alright, we're literally on the opposite side of the map from testing annex. I think we're just going to dip out and try again. Oh no, we're not going to make it. We're right by apartments. Let's just loot this residential garbage here, honestly, and get some key cards. 2 restaurants and a mobile food pod. Is that like a food truck, but it's actually a trailer? So the workers actually have room to move around in the back, and I think they're easier to clean. Like, food trucks are kind of narrow, so there's more nooks and crannies for rats and roaches and nastiness, but if it's more of a trailer, then you can just kind of power wash it, at least. I feel like, I don't know. Overtime shifts. Oh, Chad, you're just getting off work too. Hey, Akuma, yeah, what's going on? Nothing major. I think that is pretty major. Restaurants especially have very thin margins. Having to plan out, like, okay, we have to buy this much food a week, and if we don't sell this food, then it's going to go bad. And if a customer comes in and you don't have their favorite burrito that day, they didn't make a reservation, they didn't tell you they're coming for their burrito, but you didn't have their favorite burrito that one time, so now they're going to stop coming there for lunch, and that's just $1,000, you know, $1,000 a quarter that you're not going to make anymore because the office worker upstairs was mad about their burrito being missing. Like, that's just so hardcore. Yeah, our graders. Hey, Ibra, how you doing? I'm coming from, like, tech startup world. We don't have any, nothing perishes, nothing goes bad. It's code. Every single line that I've ever written of code still exists somewhere, and most of it is like in GitHub. You can go look at it. It's sort of immortal that way, you know. I'm okay. How about you? We're doing pretty well. We didn't get a good spawn this time. We wanted to go do testing annex, but we're on the opposite side of the map, so we're just gonna loot some residential garbage and head out, honestly, early for this match. And after that, night raid for this match will be over, so I don't think we'll be able to do any more damn battlegrounds key cards like we have been doing. When did you start the live? Looks like 4 hours and 41 minutes ago. This is usually getting close to quitting time around now, but I'm feeling pretty good. I'm kind of chilling. How you doing? Hey, Jackpot. Doing all right. I was just telling Ibra here that the raids today have either been awesome or terrible, with nothing in between. And I was telling chat more broadly that the gamble of that is what makes this game fun. And I miss when you surface Dam? Yeah, this is Dam Battlegrounds. Okay, I got this. Hey, Raider. What's going on? Come on in. I'm just looking for key cards. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for the Wolfpack blueprint.
Wolfpack? Alright, good luck. I haven't found that one yet.
Thank you. If I find the key cards, I'll let you know. I'm gonna go over to the other part.
Well, I already looted it. There's nothing there. Or actually died. This one's Pale Apartment's looted. That next one up there that you can have, actually. That's all you. Alright, B. Yeah, I guess that residential's also good for blueprints. Watching your Rust video is very intriguing, though I don't understand it. Thanks for checking it out. Did you check out, like, the talk in Paris or Seattle last year? Or who else did some Rust coding on stream at one point? At one point I was thinking maybe, like, coding on stream would be a big thing that chat would enjoy, but honestly, it's never really caught on. Yeah, that's right, I'm 67, Michael's got it. Too old to game, it's a ridiculous idea. The moderation is going to start catching age-related comments, though, so I'd kind of be careful there. It's been a fun joke, but I want you to start getting wrist slaps for us. Be careful. But yeah, no one's too old to enjoy video games. After a certain point, there is a very real reduction in your reaction time. I think you start losing like about 25 milliseconds every year, which is important for first-person shooters and competitive gaming. I test my reaction time, and you know, I don't think I'm anywhere near hitting that, but there are some limits for certain games you can play. It's all good, Thomas. Good to see you too. I think you jumped out earlier. Welcome back. I love it when chatters kind of check in and check out, gives me an idea of who's coming and going. I'm not looking at the viewer count, and I don't like I don't peek on who's in chat. I don't stare at the member list and some random person comes without chatting. Oh, hi. I remember I'm watching a streamer. Someone comes, oh, hi, going for Brooke. I haven't even chatted yet. I'm like, Jeez, you know? I'm just over here doing laundry or something, you know? Like, don't scare me like that. Gaming is for life. Yeah, that's what's up. It's all about enjoying the game. Yeah, I feel that. I just feel so conflicted because there's a big piece of me that wants to like perform well and do better and compete and stuff. And then another piece that just kind of wants that to be part of enjoying the game. And it's really hard to find anything in between. It's either one or another, with communities, with forums, with even the types of games that you play. They optimize very heavily for one or the other. I watched the live stream and the presentation. Wow, thanks, Aku, yeah. I had a different body for that live stream then, too. Still up on Twitch highlights. Types that binge Netflix, no difference. Yeah, that's the thing. Some people, more IRL folks are starting to see clips of my stream and stuff, and I don't know, maybe it's a compliment, and they see how well I can shoot or something, and they're like, how often do you play video games? How much time do you spend every week playing these video games? And I usually don't tell them because I really want to ask, how much time do you spend watching TV? And the average American adult spends about 15 or 16 hours a week watching TV. I spend 0. So, with that in perspective, like your Netflix comment there, yeah, it's not really the same comparison. I know it's kind of a meme, like, you know, gamers are the most oppressed group or something, you know, it's something that's been on the internet for a while, but yeah, there's a huge population of gamers now. Gamers have gone mainstream, and a lot of people still don't get that. It's not, you know, it's kind of like people think of hackers, and they think it's still just, you know, kids in their mom's basement. And it's like, no, it's nation states now. It's got nothing to do with that. You don't have just like hobbyist hackers who are totally cracked, you know, breaking into your Windows XP box. That's from years ago, man. I have no idea where the supply drop went, and I don't want to look for it. But we do need mushrooms, and moss is always nice, so we can go kind of peek through these areas really quick. I like to interact with my entertainment. Some people just like to stare at a show. Yeah, it's kind of an interactivity thing there. There's a lot of games, like, I think it was the Elden Ring playthrough with you guys that really taught me how much stream can change your perception of a game and, like, your enjoyment of it. And I didn't know when I started playing that game that you're supposed to use the wiki. Like, you're supposed to tab out and look at what to do next, and where to find things and where to go. And the whole time I was just doing what's called a blind playthrough, apparently, where you just wander around and see what you can find. They kind of hinted a bit, but I think there's a point like 50 or 60 hours in, we're maybe halfway through the campaign, and chat was like, wait, you never played this before? I'm like, yes, this is my first playthrough. It's in the tags. And they're like, we don't read the tags. And I was like, oh, okay. Souls are the worst for chat backseat gaming. That was the thing, is that I've always had a very chill chat that was always very careful not to spoil or anything, but on the other hand, they just assumed that I knew what I was doing, and that I knew where I was going, and I knew how builds work and how the bosses worked and how to move, but I was just winging it the whole time. Which is kind of hilarious. I'm nervous, why? I have to buy a membership. Aw. Yeah, that'd be awesome. We just had the knifey and the cozy emotes came in for today for this channel. And in the future now, it's going to be all members only posts. That's kind of a public view taste of what we're going to have for that channel, or at least where I see it going. And I'm also planning some travel, and I'm like, geez, I'm going to be out of the country for like a week and a half. What am I going to do for a stream? And I'm going to have like some special members only streams during that time too. If I can get the logistics figured out, it'd be awesome. This is not the Senpai stream? What do you mean? Okay, I hear a raider cache somewhere. It's nearby. It's gotta be over to the right. Go Team Cozy, go. when they let people do what they want to do. I understand why other people try to tell others what they can do. Stop being, try to dictate. Yeah. Arc's one of the best games I've ever played. Go, Cozy, go. Yeah, Cozy won. And I think with some new additions now, we're going to unlock 2 more remote slots pretty soon. I think we're just going to do a vote for one at a time, though, in the future. I think having to, like, I hope whenever I set up that poll that YouTube would let us vote multiple times, but it looks like you just get to vote once for something. It's technically a quiz, so that was the most that we could do there. And I was like, okay, just second place gets to the other remote slot then. Yeah, so now Knifey and Cozy are part of the community. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Still looking for this Raider cache, getting distracted by all the Arc coming. I mean, Arc is just too fun to shoot. Like, it's its own fault for being such a cute little robot, little weak point showing. I just can't help myself. Remember, you have grenades. I do? No, we don't. I think we're out of grenades, and I tried to equip it on the way out, but we used them all already. Used them or lost them or whatever. Alright, there's still a Raider cache around here. And it might have a blueprint in it for us. Alright, Raider cache. Okay, last time I heard it, I was inside of this thing. Trying to hear it over the sound of the artillery. We both hearing things. Wait. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. It's very faint, though. I won't look for it much longer. Look at all the Arc over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Hornets. Oh, and this elevator's closed, too. Yeah, we better start heading now. We're getting down to 15 minutes. Let's get out of here. Yeah, like I was saying with Elden Ring, having chat on for that. Chat was really good about not spoiling anything and not backseating anything. They expected to know what I was doing. But if I ever got to a point where I was stuck, or there's just certain things where like, okay, like, I got the claws, it was, in Elden Ring at one point. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate you, Stone Cold. Appreciate you. But I got the claws, and there's no obvious way to equip 2 weapons in that game, so having chat be like, oh, you're only doing half damage here. You have the claw, right? And it was something like hold, control, and right click to, you know, equip a weapon as double for something. And I was like, okay, yeah, I never would have guessed that or even thought to look that up. I think we already have this blueprint for lightweight stock. Yeah, we do. Wow, another 200 from Stone Cold on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the cheer. Yeah, hype the stream. And Arc Raiders, who do you fight against, robots or other players as well? It is profitable to fight against robots, and it is entertaining to fight against other players. I hope that I represent the community well when I say that. You could say. So there's always a chance that something could happen at any moment. I want to stretch too. And let's get up to this elevator a bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna stretch and hold W at the same time. It's gonna mess it up. Nice. Hey, buddy. Oops. Thought that was a shield charger, not a zipline. Yeah, you can take your time looting your stuff. I won't pull the elevator out from under you. What's that? Oh, okay. Thanks. I was gonna let him have the whole thing, but...
Are you heading out then?
Yeah, I'd like to check this a little bit. I could really use mechanicals right now, honestly. Maybe a peek a view of these. Careful. That's a really interesting story, but that's probably a better thing for the Discord, Stone Cold. That's gonna make platforms freak out. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, it's looting time. Yeah. Okay, I'll get that stretch once we get in the elevator here. Alright, one more leg. There we go. Yeah, it's mechanicals in it. Sick. I'm ready. Appreciate you. Have a good one. 20x. Gnarly. How much longer am I live for? I don't know. Usually I get off right about now, but I'm chilling. This is good. Get the stretch redemption. Oh my gosh. I've started just skipping yoga and just doing the gymnastics rings. I'm trying to get the balance and everything put together for it, but I'm missing how limber I used to be when I said daily yoga. Easy escape. Yeah, that was pretty lit. Yeah, I'm in a good spot, especially all those other raids we had today. I'm kind of enjoying just having Arc be the game that I'm more used to right now. Yeah, another 2,000 right there. Most performance steel, 48 metal parts. Yeah. And if you're wondering what we do with all these metal parts, we basically turn them all into mechanical components and advanced mechanical components. Thomas. Gymnastics rings. You're strong. I'm not actually. I just got them. And I knew they'd be tough, but I was not prepared for how humbling those things are. Even to like do, not even a pull-up, but like a basic dip or a push-up or something with rings. The amount of stabilization you have to have is insane. Like, I can see how, like, a lot of people say it's tough. I can very much see someone who works out a lot, thinks they're very strong, walk up to a pair of rings and just walk away less than 2 minutes later. Need 2 syringes and 2 shield chargers to get to the next game. Let's see, let's get 2 syringes and 2 shield chargers. Grenades and a key. Yeah, so we can actually get it. Actually, we could actually build a grenade, you know. We don't just have to scavenge these things, we can make these. But we don't have any explosive compound. Can make some in the refiner. Yeah, we have a ton of crude explosives and oil. Yeah, let's just make all the explosive compound that we can. We have 66 steel springs, that's cool. We're very low on rubber. That's a bit disappointing. Pulse mine. Knocks back anything in the radius that might be good. I would recycle that, but I think that's going to be good for key runes. Yeah, milk the stream. I don't know. I'm like, there's like a part of me that's like, I just want to play the game and have people watch me play games, and there's another part that's got to watch, kind of think about like the stream and stuff. I've also burnt out on streaming before because if I don't force myself to jump off, I will stream until midnight tonight with you guys, no problem. That's definitely within my power. But after I do that every day for about 6 to 8 months or so, he started losing mental reserve for a lot of things. Let's see, cold snap. All right, yeah. Cold snap, safe pocket. We want a key for cold snap, right? Yeah, we do. Increase loot. Cold snap always gives us such incredible loot. Go check on our progress. Buried City, football magazines, and any kiosk. Yeah, that'd be a good quest to get this time while we're doing this. We've been come up on 5 hours for this stream today, Digger. Digger Dan. Hey, thanks for that cheer, Stone. Yeah, burnout's tough. Don't push yourself. Yeah, that's the thing is I'm not pushing right now. We're at a good spot. This is very chill. This is a very chill thing for me right now. Especially I didn't realize how hungry I was earlier. Oh my gosh, look at all the cheer coming in from Stone. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Stone. You're awesome. 600. Oh boy. 700. Hype in the stream, gosh. Yeah, I've actually burnt out on code / surgery / stream stuff before, so I have a much better idea of how I get whenever I'm feeling like burnt out on something. I don't know, I'm having a good time. This is all good. Yeah, W Stone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cheers, Stone. Hype in the chat. Another 300 from Stone. Wow. It's hardcore. You're definitely in the lead. Just check out some Steam sales. Yeah, I still haven't picked up BioShock. I think it's still, the whole BioShock franchise is on sale for like $10 right now on Steam. I am not sponsored or any way affiliated with BioShock. Yeah, it's still on sale. Tomb Raider trilogy from 2013. Yeah. I think 2013 Tomb Raiders I've been playing more offline. I might be playing the second one tomorrow, I don't know. Could do Last of Us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Stone. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you, Stone. We could also do BioShock Infinite tomorrow, that'd be really fun. I actually met one of the producers or designers at GDC last year too. It was none other than Alina Siegman, who Nazi Zombie fans will know from, you know, the song Easter Eggs. Hey Raider, give me 115. Dun 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 dun. That's the singer. She also worked on BioShock and was a big part of the team that made Elizabeth. She was telling me that when they were making Elizabeth, they felt like it was a real girl for her. Or it started to feel like a real girl. Thank you for the stretch redemption. I'll take that right here before we go loot these lockers. Oh, third BioShock was a trip. Not expecting to be racist at the end. Huh. Third BioShock. Which one was that? I've only played Infinite. Although I wouldn't mind playing the others, honestly. Too much plain shooting by today's standards? I disagree. I feel like if you're not taking advantage of the plasmids, the little abilities that you get in BioShock, then you're not quite playing the game. Although I am, if we play BioShock, you're gonna see I just get the, you know, single automatic assault rifle, basically the renegade of that game, and just headshot everything. I'm the worst. I'm the worst offender when it comes to that front. Not using plan mids. Good games always catch you off guard. What do you mean? Like horror games, like jump scares, or they always surprise you in new ways? I don't know. There's a couple ways that could be. Yeah, the plasmids and environmental damage is great in it. Yeah. I still go back sometimes and watch the old E3 trailer. Hey, buddy. I'll go back and watch the. Oh, nothing much. Having good raids today. How about you? Cool. Anything in particular I can help you with? Alright. Alright. May the goop be with you. What's up?
Come on, let's split it.
Oh, that'd be great. Oh, thanks so much. Yeah, let me know. I'll let you know if I see anything super good.
I have quite a bit of stuff. I just like to come in every now and then and meet a couple people.
Well, I thank you kindly.
There's a Stitcher that cabinet, if you know that. It's a little
Stitchers are pretty good. The free loadout kits were dope at the beginning of this game. Those were awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool.
Introducing what?
It'd be cool if they introduced like maybe like a pay for kit, like 20 grand for like an El Toro or something.
That'd be kind of cool. I just like if they gave us a wish list, like, hey, you know, to have your usual loadout that you want for doing this key room, you need to have this, this, and this, and here's your grocery list, right?
Yeah. There's the Rocketeer upstairs.
You want to take it down? Here, before we start, do you want a defib? I'll give you a defib before we start.
Oh, I got one on me. I appreciate it.
Alright, have a good one. That guy's cool. That guy's super cool. You seem cool. I'm gonna let you come raid this key room with me. That's so dope. That's so dope. One game I've always wanted to play, never really had the chance to, is OG. What is that? I have no idea. Bad Fur Day? I think you get so much for Stone for hyping the stream back there. I'm catching up on messages and stretch redemptions now. You just ran into that cool guy. Little busy. Oh, did you go down? I heard the flare. Need a revive? Alright, hold on, chat. I'll get back to you in a second. I think our friend might have just gotten killed up there. I'm gonna go try to save him. Someone need a defib up here? Yeah, I gotcha. It's all good, mate. Where are ya? Keep talking. Okay, I see ya. I'm trying not to get killed doing this. Alright, I'm gonna ninja revive ya. Get ready, here we go.
Thank you. Oh, you're a saint.
No, you're a saint. You let me in the key room. You're awesome. Let's kill this Rocketeer. Let's take revenge. Let's murder this thing. You killed my friend! Just trying to hit that engine on the front. I don't know why they're going for the snitch over there. We can all shoot the Rocketeer too, you know? He's on fire. Hey, nice shot. Vengeance taken.
Thank you very much for the freaking revive. I appreciate it.
My pleasure. Again, I can't do push to talk and shoot at the same time. Holding my thumb on the left side of the thing while I'm clicking. It's just too much. Breaks my brain.
Here, for the honor of reviving me. Okay.
Aw, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so cool. Thomas. W support. Whoop, whoop. Alright. Another successful raid. The Drain to Hogwarts. That's a good one. That's good. I gotta use that. Okay. I've been behind on chat here. Let me catch up for a sec. Once again, I got recognized Stone Cold Gentleman. Let me go total up all of these bits that just came in here. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 13,000, 14,000. I'm not counting correctly. Those aren't numbers. 100, 200, 300. 400, 500, 6, 7, 8, 900, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,800 cheer. Just in that rate alone. Thank you so much, Stone Cold Gentleman, for supporting the stream. I appreciate you. I don't know, do we just sell this? I'll keep it around. Maybe someone wants it. I don't like the patina, but maybe someone else does. Okay, let's go ahead and sell all of these trinkets for 23,000 space bucks. That's cool. Hey, Aaron. Well, I'm gonna scroll back, make sure I got everyone. Yeah, Bioshock Planes too. Yeah, Bioshock's Nostalgia 360. old game that came out for Xbox, and Xbox is first out. I think the original one came out for 64. Gotcha. Is it like a dog trainer game or something? Good. Look at clap the clankers. Yep, W. How you doing, Aaron? Welcome in. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, give it up for Stone Cold Gentleman. Being the true gentleman in chat today. Giving the hype on Twitch. Get partner on all the platforms. Let's see, let's do like adrenaline shot. Yeah. The cool thing about getting partner on Twitch is that then they'll actually let me push a much higher bit rate. There'll be a lot more higher quality video coming through video. Right now I'm limited to 8,000, whereas YouTube will take up to like 20,000 or something for bit rate, which is insane, insane. Key, right? Yeah. Sorry, I posted Discord. My bad. I realized so late. I'm sick, but thank you for the comment. It helped me a lot. I'm sick. Let's see. My bad. I'm not sure who you are in Discord. I don't know if you have the same username. Was it the one where I was doing job advice? That one? Let me see. 88, 90, 20. Yeah, I think carrying 20 shotguns not too bad. He had a 130 on the Renegade. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Logbook. We have some. I think we got a quest there. No, we didn't actually. The little house that we kind of hid behind the Rocketeer with actually was the one that had the quest in it for the football journals, soccer journals, whatever they are. Yeah. You had me fooled. That's wild. That's wild. Same on Discord. Okay, okay. Let me scroll back and refresh my memory. Ah, gotcha. Okay, it's gonna be lit. Watching Invincible. Cool, cool, cool. Catching up. Intriguing. Tower Dungeon. Yeah, okay, I got you that post. Yeah, I'm glad it was helpful for you. It's cool. Yeah, you don't have to be worried about not getting back to me right away on that. I think stuff like Discord is a very asynchronous sort of chat thing. So, if there isn't like a real-time conversation happening, I think that's perfectly okay. I tagged you. Nice, nice. Gotcha, appreciate it. It was the spelling, like the capital first four letters is what I had like bound as your username in my head. I just bought the BioShock collection since it was mentioned. Hello, made it back. Hey Aunt, welcome back. How you doing? Let's see, what do we have here? Grandioso? Let's go do the quest. Oh no, let's go do Grandioso first. We're right next to Grandioso. How could I not just run into Grandioso right now? It's too tempting. All these little fruits off the fruit tree for the seeds. All comfy now after work. Nice, glad you're comfy. Did the lemon run under the... Oh no! Wow, that's like a butter side down kind of moment. You pull a lemon off the tree and it just runs under the solar panel. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah. That was some high stakes stuff right there, looting that lemon. Pro gamer strat. Snow map, nice. Yeah, Cold Snap. I remember when this first came out over the holidays, like toward December of last year. It's like, oh boy, Cold Snap, it's a map thing. If you stay outside for too long, you take damage, you start getting frostbite. And now there's like hurricane and stuff, and I feel like this is no big deal. And I haven't confirmed it, but I feel like we usually get better loot on Cold Snap anyway, and it's generally less dangerous. So I kind of dig it. All comfy now afterward. Yeah. Wish I could be comfy, but it's too hot in here. It's too warm. Better now, but still warm. Okay, what do we have here? A crumpled bottle. Lance's mixtape. I stopped gaming for some months and I started hearing about this Arc Raiders game. Yeah. It's weird. It's I started playing Arc Raiders like as soon as it came out, and also started playing Resident Evil. Like downloaded it and played it the Thursday night that it came out, and for a few weekends after. I didn't really plan any of that. I just really wanted to play Dead Space for Resident Evil, and I had a feeling it was going to be kind of big. I was looking at some of the trailers and the shots and some of the money that they're putting into marketing with some other streamers and influencers in the video game space, and I was like, all right, I think there's something to this, and I've always wanted to try this franchise. But that game just totally blew up, and this game blew up, and I'm like, wow, okay, this is cool. Especially being kind of ahead of the curve a bit on Arc Raiders before, like, everyone was playing it. And actually having most of the first levels done and having some expertise in the game before people started coming into stream. That was really cool. Feeling like you're early to something. I was heavy on Division 2. Nice. Did you stream Dead Space? If so, I want to go back and watch the VODs. No, but Dead Space is one of my favorite games, as well as Callisto, which is basically the same developer, or the same inspirational Steve Jobs person, whoever's baby this is Callisto. And Callisto scared the living crap out of me. It was so scary. Wait for part 3 for Division. I have no idea what Division is. I think it's a first-person shooter. I think it's Tom Clancy or something. I did play the remake, and I have spicy opinions about it. I bought the Dead Space remake. I was super excited, and I was like, oh, is this reskinned Dead Space? I can go back and re-experience all those cool, horrific moments, and with the 4K texture pack and everything. That sounds good. Well, they went through and they changed the jump scares. So whereas before, something that I admired about that game, and something that the Resident Evil team did well, was they timed it so you're not getting a jump scare too often. You're always kind of on edge, and they relax just enough so your nervous system is chill and it thinks that you're safe, and then something jumps out at you. They were so good at that. And in the remake, they have this regular interval at which the necromorphs are coming at you, or if anyone's wondering, you're in the spaceship. It's scary. It's like Alien Isolation. You're using makeshift tools. It's kind of survival horror sort of energy. And having that regular interval of zombies that are just showing up to fight you when it's not actually planned out by a team that carefully thought about how each jump scare should be weighed, turned it into a not very fun game. And it also ruined the survival horror energy, because every time a zombie came, like one of the new random zombies that I knew from playing the game wasn't part of the original, every time you stomped it, it would always drop ammo. So it also kind of ruined the ammo economy in this single-player game, to where I was never really afraid of running out of ammo like I used to be, because I'm just always, I basically have like ammo lifesteal. Everything I kill had ammo on it. On top of that, there was an isolation element to the game, which I thought was intentional and very well done. Or maybe they just couldn't pay for the animation, or they wanted to save on budget or something, but in the original Dead Space, you never got to talk to someone. It was always over some blurry screen. Like, you're just going along down a hallway, nothing's happening, and then this blurry screen pops up, and and lots of static noises. Isaac, they're breaking in through the control room. We need you to get down there now. And it's like, oh no, I gotta go. And it hangs up, and it's just dead silent again. So there's that first level of isolation, and then the second one was whenever you do see someone, it's usually like, say you're on the other side of glass in like a medical ward or something. You see him for a split second, and out of nowhere this big monster comes and just rips him apart, and there's just this big cloud of blood. So you never really, you felt alone, you felt isolated purely because you never saw another person in the whole game. You never stood next to another avatar. They were always just on this other side, this other edge, and it was almost like they could have a whole other subplot where you're just psychotic the whole time, and none of this is actually happening. That was the original Dead Space, but in the new one they added in the regularly timed zombies that come after you and give you ammo, and they also added these kind of unengaging moments with some of the characters that you usually talked with over video calls. Where you're just standing next to this guy. You walk into this room, there's a guy there with an assault rifle, and he's like, "Hey Isaac, how you doing?" You know, and then it just feels, it's just not as scary, it's not as isolating and empty. The jump scares, yeah, it was amazing. And some of the jump scares were just to mess with you too. Like one of the scariest jump scares in the game is this place where you go into this airlock. And it's just the airlock cycling, but it's this big thing. It's like an extraction in this game where there's the alarm sequence, and then the doors close, and there's this big clunk noise, and there's all this hissing and steam and, you know, airlock cycling. And it's just tons and tons of cacophonous noise, and you're like, oh my gosh. And whenever you play the game, like, naturally you freak out in the room, and nothing's after you, nothing's bad, there are no monsters, you're not in any danger. But it's still a jump scare. It's just it's part of the environment because you're so on edge. And then after that, you're like, okay, it was just an airlock, and you kind of relax. And then they hit you with a big jump scare, and it lands so hard. Like it's masterful game making. That was Dead Space, and while I want to go back and finish that original playthrough, I haven't been able to bring myself to do it because the original, the graphics don't look great, so it's kind of hard to look at, you know. And the remake has all this other stuff in there that ruined the core pieces of the vibe that I really liked about it. Yeah, he didn't talk much in the OG ones. Yeah, he didn't talk much. And you never really saw his face. He was always facing away from you. Whenever you did see his face, you're getting a new armor set. And there's that weird thing where his eyes kind of go cross-eyed as he's getting back into the armor. And he's like, he kind of breaks his neck and he kind of goes like that. And it only happens for like a frame or two. It's a split second, but after you see it 2 or 3 times, you're like, this guy's losing it, you know? Let me catch up on messages. You gonna stream a playthrough for the new James Bond game? James Bond game coming out, really? Okay, interesting. James Bond. Do you know when it comes out? I'm kind of down. That sounds oddly fitting. I have to say, like, who's making it and all that, and what the vibe's gonna be, but that sounds cool. Okay, looks like I'm caught up on messages. May 26, 2026. First Light. Okay. From the Hitman developers. Oh, okay. Okay, I haven't played Hitman, but I've seen enough of the clips and the playthroughs. That looks good. It looks crazy. Thank you, Nomad. Well done. Thanks, Michael. Hitman 007. It's like they did Hitman well enough. Like maybe they just made the Hitman games. They could be like, hey, we're the Hitman people. We can buy the IP. We can buy the rights to do a 007 game now. Cool. That could be cool. I don't think they've made a 007 for a long time. There's like the old speedruns and stuff that you see on YouTube, but I don't know that we haven't gotten one for a while, unless I'm just out of the loop. You're welcome. It looks crazy, yeah. Alright, we got 1 skill point. I guess we'll put it into broad shoulders. Max out our carry weight so we never have carry weight issues again. But if anyone's like super optimizing their character and they want to hear my theory crafting advice, if you want to do broad shoulders to increase your carry weight and not be over encumbered all the time, I think you only really need 3 perks into broad shoulders. I'm kind of extra, and I'm doing all 5, but I think you could save 1 or 2 more points, and 90% of the time, that'll get you a huge upgrade. It's a massive change with just those first 3 points. But I don't optimize that heavily, so it's up to you really. You can walk through walls in N64. I don't know. I wasn't around then. I was not on the planet. But sounds nostalgic. GoldenEye speedruns mostly. None of the other 007 games are that popular. Okay. I remember playing one with a friend he was obsessed with where it had a cool kind of team deathmatch thing, and there were some stealth-oriented things for it. I never played the actual game. We just did like the, hang out in your friend's living room thing and play it. Hey, thanks with the sub, Nomad. Welcome to the fam. Appreciate you. Still play the classics. Yeah. When did you add the keyboard game? I just noticed it. The keyboard game? What do you mean? You mean the keyboard camera? I made it a bit bigger, if that is what you're asking, a few streams ago. Someone noticed it and they're like, ooh, could that be a little bit bigger? I was like, you sure you want to take up that much room on the screen? And they're like, yeah, I want to see the fingies. And I was like, then fingies you shall have. Who am I to deny? Okay, we still haven't gotten this quest. Twice now, maybe 3 times. We've gone in to take pictures of these football brochures. This is how bad I am at sports. Friday nights with friends, pizza, VHS, DVDs, and video games. Wow. It's nice. Adds well to the ASMR vibes. The camera? The finger camera? This one? How? One heck of a water bottle. Yeah, 48 fluid ounces. Another one needs to be bigger. Full 64 fluid ounces. There's no bigger flex. I was just in to see my primary care provider for my annual checkup. She asked, like, how much water do you drink? I'm like, 64 fluid ounces every day. She's like, how do you know? And I'm like, no idea. The 007 is supposed to be more cinematic, but fingers crossed. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, is that they'll use a lot of the elements that you see from a horror game. So honestly, I'm not that much into like horror movies. I'm not like a, black lipstick, goth girly streamer. Though I love those ladies, they're super cute. I love those streams. But I'm not in that total vibe thing there. Because I mostly play horror games because I think that's where we tend to see the best, most immersive experiences. That's where we get the best sound design, the best character design, the best storyline, the best lighting, definitely, in games. Comes down to horror games, because horror games... Oh, sorry, mate. Oh, there's 3 of us, jeez. Yeah, you first, go ahead. Yeah, totally. Sounds hard. Let's see, do I want to head over this way? No, it's one more floor down. I want to try to get those lockers, but I have a feeling someone's already there at 28 minutes. The zip line is crowded to the hospital locker floor, jeez. Oh, look, there's a turret in here. This is the first time I've seen a turret in this room. Wow. That's what's cool, is that people say there's nothing new in this game, but the turrets move, the arc's always changing and learning. There are a lot of things changing and happening in this game, I think. Maybe it's just PvE stuff, like maybe the PvP people are like, oh, there's no more PvP, there's no more things to unlock. Maybe, I don't know. I keep thinking, like, I'm gonna get to a point where I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna be done with this game, but I don't know, it's a new game every week, and there's so many random cool things that can happen with meeting people and doing stuff. Like, it's just too addicting that way. What's your favorite aspect about Arc? You're spelling it with a K. That sounds like Arc Survival Evolved, which I've also played, but I assume that maybe you're asking a question about Arc Raiders. You could clarify that for me, yeah? Let me see. I think we need magnets, actually. That's why that's listed. Okay, I got some Exodus out of that, was it? Showstopper blueprint? I usually expect to get at least one blueprint out of that room. Let's go to a little key room that's not a key room. A watch? Meant Arc? Yeah, typing's off today. It's all good. It's all good. My favorite aspect about it is honestly proximity chat. I've always admired YouTubers who did videos of proximity chat games. They'll walk up to someone and talk to someone random somewhere else in the world who might be your friend and might be your foe. And you have about 2 or 3 seconds to figure out. And it's all based off of vibes and how he's standing and where he's standing, how he's talking to you, how he exists in the world. And a lot of that kind of psychology and combat sometimes that comes out of that, I think is really, really rewarding. Bioscanner. I keep wanting to get these bioscanners, but we got that quest like days ago. Like we don't need bioscanners, man. We're way out of that. Like keeping it real. Yeah, totally, Fran. Yeah. I'm glad that you're digging the vibe and that you're contributing to a chat that feels real too. Boom. When I watch, I don't even know if I'd be a fan of playing this myself. I enjoy it in the background, cozy vibes. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Glad you're here for the overall vibe. There are certain games like I'm a fan of, and that I feel like, I don't know, I guess like I sound like a hardcore chatter now. It's like, have you played such and such? I haven't played it, but I've watched people stream it a lot to where I know a lot about this game. And from what I know about what they know, and what I know about you, I think I know that you would like this game if you knew more about it. You know, like that kind of 5-dimensional chess. There's certain games that I feel like I know a lot about, and that I enjoy, but only as a spectator sport. Rusted Shut Medical Kit, we already got that, yeah. We've gotten some of these showstopper blueprints today. That's wild. I usually have videos to help me sleep. I think I use your ArcVods to help me fall asleep too. Yeah, totally. Please do, indeed. Finally for a change. Not screaming while gaming. Yeah, that's what we do here. I'm sort of incapable of screaming. It makes it really hard though whenever I'm looking for like other streamers to raid. So if anyone else finds like a more chiller stream or someone who kind of has something like this vibe, let me know, because I'm getting to the point where I need to collaborate with more folks and so on. I'm having a hard time finding folks in my niche. Hey, thanks for the hydrate, Sun God. I want these candleberries, but I think we need the magnets for something. Okay, simple gun parts. Out of those light gun parts. Let's hop in here so we don't freeze. 2 walls and a roof. Thanks to the follow cannons. I don't play Arc because I don't have time to, but you and Panda make my day. Panda, okay. Can I have the full username there? It'd be interesting. Welcome to the fam cannons. What are some games that I won't quite play myself? I like Tarkov's kind of there, but I watched enough Tarkov I finally wanted to play it, and then this came out. I think really high level Apex play. I've gotten pretty high up. I was never ranked. I'd certainly like to be one day. I'm just curious to see where I end up. But I think that's whenever I really got into aim trainers and stuff and trying to get to be a crack shot and shooters. And it's really cool to watch some Apex level people, you know, like Shroud or someone play. Even though I have no desire to do that much work to be on that level of good, you know. These ticks are just walking in circles, aren't they? No worries, the way you schooled that back. Seems like you needed it. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'm not super good at knowing when being cognizant of my needs. That's something I'm still working on. For a long time I thought that pain was truth. It's like, oh, it just makes so much sense, you know? Like you can't always rely on things to go well for you, but if you're always in pain, then you always know that you're doing something right. Just don't get too comfortable. That's no way to live. I'm still working my way out of that. Thanks, Morgoth. So I missed the grenade bag back there. Sometimes that has really good stuff in it. Alright, our supply drop is down. Oh, we can actually stack these wine bottles right now, but I want to drop the rope. Oh, we can't recycle candleberries to seeds in game. That's only a Speranza thing. Okay, there's another wine bottle back there we could stack, and then we gotta start heading out of here. I've been kind of heading toward the exit for like the past 10 minutes, but I've never actually gotten there. There we go, stack that wine bottle. We need rubber, but not today. Give me these playing cards. Alright, let's get out of here. There's a probe. I want to go up here and look for that supply drop really quick, though. That's a nice chunk of XP for us. Nobody saw me fall off of that. It's okay. Stream glitched there for a second. There it is. That was easy. A few people have been asking lately on here and also on Reddit, what are some good tips for getting into this game? I talk a lot about situational awareness and positioning. And I think a lot of what positioning comes down to in shooters, and especially first-person shooters, is if there's a hill or if there's a vantage point or any kind of height advantage that you could get, you should be standing on top of it, whether you're in combat or not. Especially in first-person shooters, the bullets technically come out of your face, so if you're just barely peeking your head over the top of a hill, then you can shoot them and they can't shoot you. What's up? Hello? Someone asked something. Hello? Your mic's cutting out. Are you over here in library? Do you need to revive? Okay. I'm gonna go exfil. I wanted to catch this train, but that's okay. Yeah, we just missed it. Ha! She locked in. Ever play with fans? Yeah, I used to, and I was trying to organize a community day for a bit there so we could raid together, or I think getting a Helldiver squad together would be really fun. But we're still getting a lot of stuff with moderation issues and stuff. And also, getting partner and all that, so put a bunch of other sub-items and things, so my week between streams has been pretty full with other stuff. I think if we have a few more mods in to kind of manage it, a few more mods to manage chat, and a few more mods to manage Discord stuff, like what was happening earlier, once those things are under control, we can do it. It's like I try not to stream past what I'm able to handle. Like there's, I think 3 or 4 more platforms I want to add, which I've streamed on before, and maybe you've come to this because I used to stream on that platform and you found me here again now. And I just haven't done that yet because it's already tough enough just with 2 right now. So, yeah, getting back to your question with fans and community days, successful raid, I just don't have the capacity for it at the moment. But I hope to. Well done. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate you. It's also tough playing with fans because I feel like another raider who doesn't have a mic is more dangerous than a raider who even you know, right? So if a mic is on and we have kind of an ASMR chill experience, people are listening to this go to sleep, then I'm not sure if the people in the squad, like I have to be able to talk to them to play a game like this, right? That's just part of the vibe. Staying alive and working together. But if they're in here, I don't know how they're going to affect the vibe, and I don't know if I can trust them with my community, or I'm going to come in and they're going to say something awful, or if they're going to rage. Or you'll notice I keep it, pretty PG-13 with, I don't think anyone's ever heard me drop the F-bomb on stream before. I said the not so nice version of crap before, I think a few times playing Arc, but that's kind of tough to do. So right now, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, they're gonna be screaming. Yeah, maybe. Got a key, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's like that whole question right now for like, what community, what platform, what's the maximum amount I can handle? How do we make sure this is still a solid thing? And I don't want to try too many things at once. Right? Like right now, we're trying to tackle the moderation issue before we inject more growth into the channel. Make sure this remains a good experience for me. I want to have fun. This is for fun. And also a good experience for the viewers too. And finding that sweet spot in the middle to where we're compliant, but still free and still my stream, and I'm just not following the dictates of our Fang overlords is very difficult. So we find a bit more balance there, then I'll be able to look at expanding out the kinds of things we do on this. Grenades too. Yeah, let's get some grenades in. Sounds good. To smoke grenades, cute. No, I think I know you mean some explosive stuff. Yeah, right. You're headed down the right path for sure. You know what you're doing. Tune in the stream a while today and say you're pretty cracked at the game. Thanks. Yeah, I'm digging it. It's nice. It's been an amazing couple of weeks lately. I'm really enjoying it. It's been good. Raiders are lucky like PvE. Yeah. So we actually played Marathon, the beta of it too. And I'm still cutting the short for this, but I went in and I was like, okay guys, we gotta do some PvP. This is a fighting people game. Like, we've been ratted at Extract the last 6 games in a row. Clearly friendly lobbies do not exist in this, so our only option is just to play inventory management, Apex Legends, and treat this like team deathmatch. And we came in, we found one poor guy, and he saw us, and he started shooting. I don't know if we shot first or he shot first, but he had a pistol, and he's like hiding behind this tiny little piece of cover. It's like this little, I think it was like a concrete cylinder on a spillway or something. And he's like, he starts begging for his life. We got him down to like half health, and I didn't have the opportunity to finish him. Like, his shield was down, I had his lined up for a headshot, and I was like, you know what, chat, I can't do it. I can't. He's begging for help. He's kind of fighting back, but he clearly doesn't have the damage for it. And I was like, you know what, mate, let's go extract together. Yeah, I don't know. Even every time someone shoots me in this game, my first reaction, just right off the bat, is like, oh my gosh, his trigger slipped, or he must be shooting. There must be some arc behind us, and he missed. I never expect him. I'm like shocked every time. Like, wow, why would you shoot me? When did I start gaming? I don't remember a time when I didn't play video games, honestly. It's always been something that I've done. Something I hated myself for doing, honestly. Especially through college and high school, I was really determined to, do well in my career, get a good paying job, and do all the things we're supposed to do, whatever. And I always hated myself for playing as much video games as I did, because I felt like, wow, if I was just, hey Betty, if I was just more invested in homework or some other extracurricular activity, then maybe I could be a lot more as a person, Help you decompress? Yeah, but you look at the hours you put in this and how a lot of other people think about games and gamers. They don't really know what goes on here. They don't know about these relationships. They don't know about how guilds work and how much of a social circle that is. It's just you're in your room playing games all day. Get outside, go see the sun, Everyone's very intolerant. And it's not like, my competitive gaming stuff in high school and stuff. I couldn't put that on my job application for college. I I never won any tournaments. I was never that good, and the missions counselor doesn't want to see anything about, oh yeah, you played a lot of video games, is what I hear. It just feels like there's not a lot of things that really apply to it outside of your own enjoyment. So while that's worthwhile, and I've never stopped playing games, I don't think I could ever do that. There were periods in my life where I tried to really cut back on it and be anything other than who I was. Go touch grass. It is good to touch grass. It is good to go out and commune with nature. And I do love activities. I love being outside. I love going and doing stuff that we actually see in games, you know. Go try climbing a big rock wall and do some gymnastics. See what it's like for Lara Croft to shimmy along that cliff. It's really hard. I know that video games aren't real life, but it's interesting to think about it that way. When I'm playing a game, like, or around some water or something, I can talk about, like, yeah, like if I was actually guiding this whitewater rapid, this is how I'd go through it. And have these other, like, real life experiences that kind of enhance it. Brooklore goes insane. Yeah.
Like the way that tastes? Did you like that?
I think he loved it. He wants a second serving. I'm up here. Unless you're looking for Arc. Okay, you just wanted this little one-liner. Alright. Oh, yeah, he's looking to blow stuff up. Hats off to you, mate. Catch this ladder. Oh, we caught it, but not early enough. Apex Legends, every match has the potential to age like milk for sure. You're his savior, that game? Apex, oh boy. Yeah, this wasn't Apex, this is Marathon, but yeah, you got the same thing. Hey, I can get you up, Raider. Hold on, I'm coming. Let's see if we can zip down there. I got it, defib. Don't give up. You got this. Okay, oh, that's a, okay, no, it's on the other side of the wall. Well, hold on, why are we looting this? Hey, are you still alive over here? You need a defib? I saw you go down. Defib, defib. You got a mic. Let's get this open in case we need to run in here for cover. Yeah, we're starting to take cold damage. Lucky fall. Don't want to get shot in the back right now either. Don't trust him. Yeah, I like this chat most of the time. Don't trust him. He's gonna kill you. He's luring you in. That's all it is. Need a defib over here? Anybody need a revive? He's still alive, mate? I think he probably quit out by now, but he might be alive somewhere. If I died in this area... Okay, the thing's up there. He's out of the way. Could head down here, maybe? Maybe he'd crawl over here. What's this? Apricot? I think we actually need that. Yeah, we need to get these apricots still. Okay, that's a nice bonus. And I think inside of here is our quest. Or no, it's the other stall over in Monero Park. Taking cold damage again. Does it count as cover from the cold? No, we're still freezing to death. Oh, but I want the trees. Okay, okay. Leave the trees, Brooke. We are freezing. We are literally dying of cold. Can you get the loot later? Leave apricots at home. Okay, there we go. Only if you're a person who is quiet. No mic. Yeah, I think sometimes people are just raging though and they can't quite hear me. Or they don't have a good stereo headset on, so I keep trying for a little bit. And sometimes they'll be like, oh, yeah, or I don't know, maybe they get killed and their girlfriend's like, why do you play this game? You kind of suck. And he's like, well, it's actually a really interesting game. He's kind of like, he's busy mansplaining, and he doesn't hear my voice in the background like, hold up, I'll get you up, don't give up or something. So he's holding down E and I have like this little movie that plays in my head. Like then he hears going for Brooke, and he's like, oh, and he lets go of E, and he doesn't have to lose all of his loot that game and spend forever in the inventory screen, you know. But yeah, people with no mics in this game definitely sketch me out. Hey, Raider. Hear a tick somewhere. Oh, you want to kill this thing? Get your blood pumping up. I really gotta find a different key for push to talk. It's so hard to talk and shoot at the same time. I need this in my life. I wish I could put it on the thumb key, but I need that for slides and crouches, you know? Ow! 3 of them, jeez. Whole party over here, jeez.
You guys didn't give me credit for any of that.
Maria grenades, that's true. See, I'll head up top and try to get an angle on him. See if we can trade it off between us. I think he might have walked up to the southwest. He paths up there a bit. Oh, there he is. Now he's right there behind the tree. You'll see him in a second. Can we throw a grenade like all the way over there? Is that a thing? Like just lob it? Yeah, that should be good. Eh. This rando's great. Some of that. We got some funny randos this match. They're all characters. Yeah, as soon as you hit them in the weak spot on the knees, you're their new favorite person. Jeez. Alright. That was a hit on the front knee. We gotta hit the same knee though if we want him to kind of keel over and expose his weak spot. I like it a lot better once they expose their fans like that. When they start calling it in, it's a lot easier to hit. Okay, so we get that canister on the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, canister. If we pop the canister, it does a bunch of damage and gets the whole back plate to fall off. Exposes the whole weak point sphere inside of the thing. Start to, oh yeah, we're taking cold damage. We gotta back up a bit and go warm up. Frostbite's fun like that. Vita spray, yeah. Love beefing Vita spray. Wish it showed you how much is left in it while you're using it though. Okay, now he's right here, so we can get those knees. As soon as we hit the knee, he goes right for us. Does not like that. Wish that guy had hit him from behind right now. We could get that canister again. Ow! That hurt. Okay, let's run back over here and warm up again. Constantly freezing to death. I think they just killed it. Nice! Yeah, it's gotta be dead. This rando's great. I love him. Hey Sam, how you doing? Jump. 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 Yeah. I'm already taking cold damage, oh my gosh. How you doing today, Sam? Doing good. How are you? I'm really good. Really good. Had some very on and off raids lately, but the last couple have been very strong. Much more mainline arc. Usually what I expect from the game anyway. Hello there. Oh! I missed that first one. Didn't let the muzzle come up a bit. Jump the gun. Love that. Yeah. That's been solid. I guess we should put this Compensator 3 blueprint in our pocket. We haven't learned it yet. I think I just sold the last one though. I don't really like Compensator 3. I don't like this whole increased durability burn rate. It already costs enough to keep this gun online without increased durability. Okay, there's our supply drop. Could zip down to it, so I don't want to figure out how to climb off this house. Oh, so it's right here. We don't need to be lazy. Don't be lazy, don't be lazy. Okay, I've got an herbal bandage to heal up a bit. Yeah. Go. Focus. Kicking Raider butt lately. Aw, thanks. Glad you're digging it. That bombardier looks unlooted, or the bastion looks kind of unlooted. There's still that little shiny effect on the legs and stuff when we walked by it. He probably just looted the core and left, so we might be able to get some good stuff out of it right now. Torrente. Yeah, we're just going to take all of this. All of it. Now we're going to go stick our head in the metro for a second so we warm up, and then we'll loot those parts up there. Yeah. Silly. That's all good. Yeah, he just looted the core and left. I'm looking for mechanicals. Ooh, Bertoletta, that sounds nice. I don't know why you guys don't break down the Bertolettas to simple gun parts instead of just dropping them on the ground. Oh, that one's still alive. I thought that one was dead. Oh boy. Oh, there's ticks everywhere now too? Where do they come from? Aren't supposed to be ticks in the open? That's new. Come here, little buddy. Stay still. Jeez. Another tick. Where do these guys come from? Are they attacking in concert? Are they learning? Is Arc improving? That's pretty cool. Notice your keyboard. Yeah, it's a good time. Helps a lot with tendinitis and stuff. You spend a lot of time at a keyboard writing code, playing games. It starts to take a toll on your hands and your tendons. Hey, Fran. Mess him up. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. I've never been rushed by 3 ticks out in the open like that before. That was really different. 10 out of 10. Would raid again. Captain Lock. Got this. What do we have here? Chemicals, firefly burners, synthetic resin. Yeah. What do we have here? I was thinking that the era of the Bungladers and whoever the opposing team was with Burnt Peanut, I wonder if that was all kind of part of this collective discussion that the community was starting to have about whether or not this was going to be a PvE game or a PvP game. And I mean, personally, I was always like, why not both? PvE, VP? Seems perfectly fine. Yeah, he left the Bastion cell. Look at this. Stable stock, mechanicals. Let's drop the shotgun ammo. Get the stable stock. Hear more art coming here. Yeah, give me those mechanicals. I bet he didn't loot these legs over here too then. Nope, that one's looted. And this one, Orc Performance Steel. I know I want the seeds out of that lemon. Hey Zaid, how you doing? Oh, no, we're about to die of cold. Uh-oh. Oh, this Huh? No, you're good. You're out of heals. Oh no, we have more in this? Okay. Okay, now it's out of heals. Yeah, we're very low in health, and we're kind of out of time. We have 2 minutes on this western station here, but I don't want to freeze to death along the way. Okay, we're just gonna kind of relax. You have any heal items by chance? I'm a little low.
Say that one more time.
Oh, do you have any heal items by chance? I'm a little low.
I do. Do you want?
Thanks. There we go. It's okay to ask people for help. We don't have to do it all ourselves. Ah, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah, you too. That was cool. So we have some stuff up here. I assume that other raider's okay. Or maybe that thing's coming for us right now. We're the one who's hurting. We should be moving until we're healed up. And we're already getting frostbite. Let's just step in here for a second. We're being chased. Maybe frostbite on us. I don't see it. There are those two that are just glitched up right there, but I don't see this other hornet that's supposedly chasing us. Invisible hornet, secret hornet. That's called teamwork. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. Kind of want that probe, but don't really want to deal with Arc right now. Okay, give me some more bandages. I have supply call station right above us too. All the things that I can't have. Okay, Comet, this time we're gonna kill you before you blow up. That's what's up. Peek it for the XP. Can't carry anything. Okay, go, go, go. 10. I guess we drop down this way. Yeah, drop, roll. Nice, and that's our exit right there. I thought we got more perks in Slip and Slide. I'm talking about how great Slip and Slide is, and last time we looked at our skill tree, I think we only have 1 point into Slip and Slide. It's a bit goofy. Whee! That's right. Alright, let's get this metro in here. This metro is off. We're too late for this. Uh-oh. Okay, well we better drop some stuff so we can run and actually make this last metro. We're gonna be in a bad spot. Yeah, drop the shotgun, drop the mechanicals, drop the Trente into medium gun parts. That works. That works. Medium gun parts weigh a lot less. Yeah, we gotta go make this. Honestly, it's just, we have a hatch key, don't we? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We can just hatch out. I don't know why we're messing with metros, so we can just hatch. Let me out! Oh yeah, so that thing just, that metro just ran out as we were walking in there, basically. Those doors closed behind us. Alright, yeah, this'll be fine. Blessings coming your way. Oh, thank you, Jacob. I feel blessed. I think we'll leave it here today. This was a good solid raid. We're not in the hatch yet, so I won't declare victory, but I think we got this. Keep moving around. Look out for someone dropping synthesized fuel on you. Hop right in. Another successful raid. Those are some cool raiders. Those are neat. A lot of really interesting voices today. Those moments where I'm like, if you're not a streamer, you should be. If you can keep up that act all day, if that's just your voice. That one guy, like, I don't even know, like what kind of accent you would call that. Or even the guy fighting the Bastion. Oh, not the Bastion guy. I think maybe the guy before him. That was a really interesting manner of speaking. Enjoyed that a lot. 15 seeds out of those lemons we were holding on to. Okay, I've got some nice stuff here. We already have a bike pump, I'm pretty sure. Well done, thank you. Okay, 293 out of 292. Pulse mine, I think we want to keep that now so we can use it for rooms. Chat was saying earlier. Need some mechanical components out of that ankle grip. Gimme, 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 gimme. 290 out of 292. I think that'll fit almost everything. Yeah, we have 3 bike pumps. My goodness. I only need 1 for the quest. Okay, throw a key in there for next time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna log off and go finish cutting this video for you guys. I think you're really gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be nice. Need a key and grenades again. That's all good. I'm gonna go ahead and call that. I'm gonna call that stream for today at 6 hours and 4 minutes. 4 p.m. is my usual log off time. I'll keep going to midnight if I don't cut myself off at some point. So we'll call that that. Thank you so much for joining today for ArcSMR, Arc Raiders with an ASMR voiceover. This has been such a fun stream. I've been totally digging it. GG, beautiful Brooke. Thank you, thank you. Good night. Stay blessed. Thank you, you too. Looks like we're just about to have an ad start on Twitch too, so it's perfect timing for you guys. You don't have to sit in another ad. Oh, where's some friendos? Yeah. Your least favorite gooping POV. Oh boy. Ambush is over there. Watch Holly. Yeah. Let's go check out Lina's stream. Pop a raid over to there. I think I've seen this chick on TikTok before. She seems cool. Like she's a little, maybe chill, maybe energetic, we'll see. But yeah, if you're on Twitch, I'll hang out in this new chick's chat for a little bit and see how it goes. Hope I'm sending you to a good place. Cross my fingers. And for everyone else, yeah, have a good one. I'm gonna go do my post-stream wind-down ritual and chill a bit, so I hope you all have a good night. What is this, Saturday? Yeah, and tomorrow we'll be back for SideQuest Sunday. I still haven't decided which game we're gonna play, but maybe it's gonna be BioShock Infinite, or some Tomb Raider or something, I don't know. Should be a good time, but anyway, I hope you all have a good night. Got all the messages here. Hey, B2, good night to everyone. Yeah, good night. Join on the cool down. B.